Judge, I've been talking this whole goddamn time. What the hell?
Pac-Man.
Hey, yo. Is my mic unmuted? Finally. Cleveland.
Pac-Man. Swag.
Thank you, baby.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Mr. Cleveland. Mr. Cleveland coming on down with that tier 3 sub at 81 motherfucking months. Yo, could we get some goddamn sub love, sub hype in that chat for that boy Cleveland? Cleveland, thank you, brother, man. I do appreciate you, brother. How you doing today? Put on a hat, I need my points. Yo, come on, bro. We haven't been starting with a hat. Sometimes I go into the hat mode, but we haven't been starting with a hat, bro. You gotta read the room. Gotta pay attention, dog. We've not been rocking the hat to kick up, dog. I'm bald and I'm goddamn proud, yo. Cleveland, thank you for that tier 3, though, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I like that Loba emote, bro. Paulie G, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. But as I was saying when I was muted, a little bit of a later startup today, guys, as I told you guys yesterday, which is why we added some own personal time to the timer. Had some family time today. It was my grandfather's birthday. It was technically a couple days ago, but we celebrated today. And obviously, you know, Mother's Day and everything else, which is why we're live a little bit on the later side. But we are up today. We're going to stream as much as we can and kind of go from there and see what we could do. But, yo, how is everyone feeling today, bro? Hat or no hat, you're sexy. Hey, I like that. What's up, Troyes? How you doing, man? Doomsday, what's up, bro? Spangs, what's good, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Scopes, what's up, man? Shirley thought he would have a hat on for the family gathering. I did, but I took my hat off, too. You know what I mean? I mean, this is still probably a little short, but I always got my hair buzzed. So this isn't, like, something too new. I guess it's new of, like, the past 10 years, because I've, like, kind of had my hair longer the last 10 years. But this is more, like, relatively new to me. So I did rock a hat at the family gathering, but I also took it off, too. I wasn't wearing a hat the whole time. But it goes with the fit, bro. Plus, I wear hats a lot anyway. I wear hats more times than not. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I wear hats a lot, though, honestly. It's hard to say if I wear more times than not, but I do wear hats a lot, honestly. I do wear hats more times than not, bro. Just waiting for the last VOD to get posted. Yeah, I had switched the setting again, but I don't think it actually worked. Let me manually publish that. I think it got chalked because we started, like, I had done the setting and then it worked for a couple days. And then it stopped working again. Let me publish that. Okay, I see the new one is there, though. The new one says highlight, so it looks like the new VOD is already showing up, but that VOD wasn't showing up for some reason. That's kind of odd. Alright, we published that VOD, though, so that should be good. We got everything up and rolling. But, yo, how was everyone's Sunday, man? I hope you guys have all had a good weekend. Thank you guys for coming back, tuning in. We are ready to rock and roll. We're going to play some goddamn zombies today to kick. And we're going to see what we're going to go from there. But I think we're going to play a little bit of some Verrucht action is kind of what I'm kind of thinking, what I'm kind of leaning towards. I do kind of feel like playing some Verrucht. That map could be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I think that's what we're going to do here because that's kind of what we're feeling. I just want to make sure everything's updated here. So I did update that dono. We got to update the subs real quick. We got to update the subs real quick because we got 2 more subs. We hit the 350 and then we like immediately lost the 350. But we got back to 347. So I do like that. All right. So that's all updated. Dono's all updated. Subs all updated. We just need a new donation goal, really. And then we're all set. That boy said Prime sub available in 3 hours. Oot, oot. I like that. Yeah? That boy said, ooh, Verrucht fire. What's up, Craze? How you doing today, man? He said, I like that Verrucht type shit. Yup. Did you play COD last night? I played a little bit of MW3 with the homeboy Willy Whips, yo. Fucking Willy motherfucking Whips, yo. I wasn't really feeling it at all, though. I don't know how many games we played. It was kind of a pain in the ass because I had like a 20 gig update, so I had to do that. And then like all my settings got scuffed at some point, so I had to change the settings. And then Kazi had to walk me through meta, so it was like, you know, going through attachments for like fucking 10 minutes. Yeah, just overall fucking AIDS-ass experience. But, you know, it's not anything that's new, you know? I mean, that's just modern COD. It's not a fun experience for the most part. Very far and few between. But I did play probably like 3, maybe 4 games with Kaz last night. Didn't really have too good of a time. I mean, it wasn't a bad time. I always like playing with my boy and talking to Kaz, but outside of that, yeah, I didn't really care for playing that game, honestly. That game doesn't give me any kind of joy or any kind of funness, which is why I don't really play it. Because that game is kind of mid, if we're being honest. Get the camo pack or no Prime sub. I actually just downloaded Boy, but I wanted to go live just because it's like so late already, and I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I might try and do like 20, 24 hours right now, but that might be tough because I slept like 5 or 6 hours yesterday, and then I've been up since like 12:30. But I might still try and do like a 20+ hour stream. Yo, TTV, thank you for the follow. TTV Polls, I do appreciate that, bro. Welcome aboard. How you doing, man? Alright, I was not anticipating drinking that full water bottle, but goddamn, that was fire. Wow. God, that hit so good, bro. I was not expecting that at all. But that was good as hell, bro. What kind of chair do you got, Vic? Do you recommend it? I have actually like 3 or 4 different office chairs. The one that I'm currently using, I actually just picked up from the side of the road in my neighborhood. I lived in like a nice little community. It's not gated though, but it's like a nice little community. And someone had like just put this chair out, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna grab it. What's it even called? It's actually super comfortable. It's called Dowinix. D-O-W-I-N-X, it looks like. Oh no, yeah, D-O-W-I-N-X. It's kind of like one of those racing chairs, and there's like a million different companies of that. I always think of DX Racer as the OG. I don't know if they actually are, but I always think of them as the OG. It's like a DX Racer type chair. Back when I used to go to PAX East every year, which is like a gaming convention, they had like multiple companies, and I think DX was even there one time. And, you know, they had them there. You can buy them there. You could sit on them and just kind of chill for a little bit. So it's kind of like that chair. It's super comfortable. It actually does have like a thing too, like a leg rest. So I could like pull it out and then it like goes all the way back to and lays. But it's super comfortable. You know what I mean? I would probably buy one. The only issue with this chair, and it's probably why the guy threw it out, it doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes I randomly sink. So sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass to get up, because if I get up and then come back, it randomly will go down. And then it's hard for it to, like, actually stay at the top. So, like, the chair is a little, I mean, like I said, it's probably just because I saw the guy who was throwing it out. He's kind of a big dude. Which I'm not saying he broke it, but, you know, it's kind of broken. But it's a comfortable-ass chair, which is why I've kept it. Because I also have another really comfortable chair in my bedroom, which is like an office chair. But I actually really like this chair for long gaming sessions. Like, my back feels good, which is why I rock it. And I should probably just get another one, but I don't know. A little too lazy for that, I guess. But, yeah, it's comfortable. You know what I mean? Since I've used it, this other chair kind of sucked, honestly. It used to hurt my back. I did get, like, a lumbar pillow for it. I actually bought one for me and my mom for, like, a Christmas one year or something like that. And my mom actually really likes this pillow. Now I just use this chair that sits, like, it's, like, right next to me, just so my cat lays there. Even though a lot of times she just likes to lay on my arm when I'm gaming, so I don't know. It is what it is. But I do like this chair, honestly. It's pretty damn comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Never get gaming chairs. Always office chairs. They're better for your back. I think it probably depends, honestly, on a lot of different things. Because, like I said, this office chair was not good for my back at all. Whereas this gaming chair has been a good experience. So I think it's probably, more than anything, probably, like, preference. And also, like, your individual, posture and everything else. But it also obviously depends on the office chair. I mean, you get, like, a $20 ghetto-ass office chair that's not comfortable. I mean, this chair, I think I looked it up, is, like, anywhere between, like, $150 and $250. So it's not, like, absurdly expensive. Like, I know Q, I think, has, like, a crazy, office chair that's expensive. That's probably fucking, like, the cream of the crop. But, I mean, if you're gonna find something, like, for, like, it depends on how much you want to spend, right? But I'd recommend this chair, you know? The thing that kind of sucks about buying chairs online is you don't really get to test them out, you know what I'm saying? But I do have experience with these kind of chairs, like I said, from gaming conventions, and I always liked them. I actually tried to buy one time, but the problem is I used to go take the train to get to the convention center because it was a lot easier than driving into Boston. With parking more than anything. Driving in Boston's not hard. I mean, traffic city, but outside of that, it's just no parking. You have to pay for parking. So I would just take the train, which was much cheaper. So it was like a hassle because they would sell like the floor chairs for cheaper. But the thing is, how the fuck am I gonna transport the chair? You know what I mean? But yeah, I would personally recommend the chair I got, you know. But, you know, I don't really have a large experience with chairs. It's not like I got like crazy chairs. It's just as far as this chair is pretty comfortable, I would say. Started Nocturne earlier, Rick, and got set up by round 9. That's fire. That's low-key kind of fire. How do you fix Black Ops 3 menu lag and stuttering? I can't say I've actually ever had that issue, Elements, personally, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever had issues with menu stuttering, personally, on Black Ops 3. I've not had that issue. I was looking at Secret Labs, but I don't know if it's worth the 600. That's so funny you say that, because I was also at one point when I was in the market of like, okay, I'm going to buy a new chair, and I was looking at them, but it's kind of like you said, like 600, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like if you're going to go with that route, you're probably, I don't know. I really don't know. I can't say. I've never had their chair. I was going to say, just get more of a budget racing chair if you're going to do that. Or get like a crazy chair that Q got. Spend a few extra $100 more and get one of those. What are they called, Q? Herman Kane? Herman Miller? Herman something? Herman Miller? Get one of those. Spend a couple $100 more. Get that chair, bro. And you know what I mean? I mean, 600 is already expensive, but I don't know if I'd spend 600 on a racing chair. I'd spend 150 or like 250. I don't think I'd spend 600. The only way, if I'm spending that much, I would definitely go the Q route and get a, yeah, there it is, Herman Miller. I would go the Q route and get that. Okay, that's 1,820. That's fucking crazy. But from what I understand, these chairs are gassed up, dude. People always talk so extremely highly of chairs. Now, granted, that is 3 times the price, but, I mean, maybe you get in on the Affirm thing, but everyone talks, like, the talk about these chairs. So, I mean, it looks fire, if we're being honest about it. This is, like, this looks sick as hell. I don't know, get on the payment plan, bro, if you could. This chair looks fire, though. You know what? I'm going to save this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you're going to go with a racing chair, I'd go on the cheaper side, personally. But, yo, it's you. You know what I mean? And your back. Sometimes I've had back issues since I threw it out when I was younger, deadlifting. So sometimes it's tough for me to sit. And it was tough for me to sit in that office chair. This chair, I can honestly say I've had no issues. Knock on wood. But, like I said, to each his own, bro. You know what I mean? To each his own. To each his goddamn own. Brandon, shut the hell up, Brandon J. Baker. How you doing, dope? Try running a test stream. Seems tricky to get my mic and gameplay audio levels to sound well together. You just gotta tamper it a little bit. Just gotta mess around. What's up, Pixel Chip? How you doing, man? If I could do it, bro, you could do it. Trust. Herman Miller, mad comfortable. I have one on my setup and one at work. Is it fire? Is it worth the price, Pops? I'll probably cop a Herman Miller one of these days, bro. I'll probably cop a Herman Miller one of these days. People talk too highly of them. I've never heard anyone, even for the price tag, and I'm sure there's someone, but I've never heard anyone that has a Herman Miller that has been like, nah. Like, I've never heard it. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I've literally never heard it. That's all I'm saying. So if you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna dish 600, bro, I would try and do 100 Miller. But I'm not a chair expert, so please. I'm just giving you my opinion because you asked. Yo, Comet's coming in with that Twitch Prime, brother. Could we get some sub love, sub hype in the chat from my boy Comets? Thank you, baby. Keep in mind, baby, the streamathon is still going on. Every sub adds 4 minutes for every $1. It's, what is it, 2.5 minutes? I already forgot the times, honestly. And if you guys want to show love and show support to the stream, then please drop it, man. This streamathon has officially been going on for today's day 15. Our streaming sessions have been crazy long, with the exception of yesterday because I had a little family function today. But as a result of that, we did basically do a double point and added double time just to show you guys my love and appreciation for blowing up this stream so much, and I really appreciate it, yo. So we're here, we're back. I'm going to see how long I can do today. Like I said, I've been up all day, but I'm honestly going to try and do like 20 plus. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I'm certainly going to try, bro. I'm certainly going to try. Aaron's? Are they just as good? I've never heard of them. They just as good, Q? But yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, we're going to kick up with a little bit of Varrock today. I might try and start getting into the Varrock grind a little bit here. And then kind of going from there. But we'll see where the night takes us. I definitely want to start playing some Varrock, though, a little bit. Hiwi, how you doing today, man? Mountaintop, what's up, bro? Omar, what's good, man? How you doing today? That boy said, any spicy parlays today? Yeah, it's true. Pop's been hitting like a madman recently, bro. What's going on with, I saw my Knicks get blown out. First time I was able, you know, with the streamathon going on, first time I was able to watch a Knicks game, and they got absolutely crushed. But Knicks are kind of in shambles. One, they should have won game 3. And 2, all their injuries are really starting to catch up to them now, which is kind of unfortunate. They might be in trouble. They might be looking at a game 7 at Madison Square Garden, yo. They have shorter backs. I don't know if I would like that, honestly, though, because Q, you're pretty tall. I'm pretty tall, despite the rumors and allegations. I feel like I'd want a longer back. Jalen played pretty bad. Yeah, he's banged up, man, and no more Mitchell Robinson, and obviously haven't had Julius Randle. It's gonna be tough, man. I mean, in all honesty, I didn't see them getting past Boston anyway. Thought they could maybe give them some problems for a couple games, but they probably weren't gonna get through the Celtics anyway. You know, we'll see if they're able to get through the Pacers. The Pacers would probably give the Celtics more of a struggle due to their size and their length, but you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, not as good for taller people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would dig a shorter back personally. Vic's a cool 5'3" on a good day. Yeah, add a foot to that, dog. Add a foot to that, dog. This boy tweaking.
More time to play with my pretty one.
This boy tweaking. Bro, I'm never going to beat the 5'3" allegations. At least you gave me 5'3". I think Stream's been calling me 4'3" recently. At least you gave me the extra foot. God damn. These low rounds are brutal. But yeah, for those of you guys that stopped in the VOD, I hope you guys enjoyed. I did notice on a couple occasions I woke up and the I guess the playback was errored, so I refreshed it. And then I did a couple things. I checked back and it was like errored again. And then I got home, I typed in chat, it was good, and then at some point it errored again in between, and I was like, yo, what the hell? VODs are fucking scuffed, dog. Which was kind of AIDS, but I don't know. I guess that's what happens. $6-3 when you stand on your money from this streamathon?
Yeah,
boy, if you don't. Yeah, we are getting awfully close to the 5K dono total. Big Money Crazed hit a $100 dono yesterday, which extended us another 4. So much love to Crazed, and much love to just all you guys, man, who have just even been just showing up, viewing the stream, man. It's been a lot of fun, you know. And I'm looking forward to this week, because obviously we still got. I mean, like I said, we'll see how long we can do today. Today might be a little bit more of another shorter day, just given how my day was, but I'm going to definitely try and do as much as possible. I'm definitely going to try and do another 20, though, if I can, but I don't know what that's going to look like, honestly. But yeah, we're going to see, bro. We're going to see how long we can continue to bang out and continue to grind, and just how much longer the streamathon goes. I mean, we might be looking at, like, a 3-week streamathon as it stands right now, or at least it's going to be 2.5 weeks. Like, guaranteed, so, I mean, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. That full-time streamer life, hey, like I said, bro, I can't complain, man. Everything I kind of asked for, right? Everything I kind of asked for, so, what's there to complain about, bro? It'd be a lot worse. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. It's been fun to do this. You know, it's been a lot of fun to do this, honestly, and we've already played quite a few awesome zombie games. We definitely got to get a little variety in there. Maybe I'll try and get a horror game in the mix at some point. I want to get some IRL shit going on. So, we'll see, man. Kind of see how this week pans out. for these streams, but I can't really complain, bro. It's been, like I said, everything I kind of asked for. So, I mean, not that I even asked for this, I didn't, but just in terms of like the full-time streamer life. So, got a buddy who's a Bruins fan who's talking mad shit after game 1 and the Panthers are now up 3-1. Jidge. Your PC has been on overtime? It has. I've restarted the PC a couple times. Like today, I actually restarted before I went live. I think I restarted like 3 times now before live, which obviously it's not all for too long. But it's not terrible. I want to upgrade it anyway prior to the new Treyarch game, some point in the summer I've been saying. So, you know, it is what it is. It's probably not ideal, granted, but, you know. PC's been working its ass off, and we got to show some love to the PC. Putting in them overtime hours. We appreciate you, PC. Thank you for fighting through for us. And staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, that's chalk.
I get paid double for
Dude,
my
really? That's a little chalk.
This out bullets I'll have to resort to. Stabbing!
I don't know why I stay in spawn for so long, but I've just got into this routine of staying in spawn for like absurdly long. Alright, let's bounce now. That boy said Verrucht. I like that. I like you. How you doing today, bro? Warzone tonight? We'll see. Kazi wanted me to play. I don't think Kazi will be home until late, like 2:30. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play Warzone tonight, honestly. I didn't really enjoy it too much last night. But I also don't really genuinely enjoy it. There are some times I'm like, oh, alright, not bad. But for the most part, I don't really care about playing new COD too much.
The Illuminati will never get their hands on me again.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Are you bored?
Kinda wish I would grab that, honestly. I've been asking you to play with me for so long. We played Custom Zombies last night. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Played like 3 games of Custom Zams, dog. For that boy Big Purpin. That boy Spangs was cooking on Minecraft and Shino's Numa Zombies, bro. That boy was looking different, yo. That boy took almost more downs than rounds, bro. I ain't never seen anything like that before in my life. That shit was crazy.
It will be a pleasure to deal this much pain.
New Vic #1 capper? Hell no, dog. When have I ever said, like, bro, yes, Warzone, man. We must play. Bro, I love the Warzone, man. It's so much fun. Have y'all ever heard me say that? Like, ever? Like, actually, though. Like, I'm one of the few people that don't even like Warzone 1 that didn't care about it. Bro, I must play the Warzone, man. I love sliding all the time, dog. Bro, I get sniped in the head. Yes. I love it, man. Wait, what the fuck? Don't play that goofy ass shit. I ain't 8 years old, dog. Come on, man. Pull together. Let's get locked in here, dog. Let's think about things that we're saying in chat right now, alright? That's exciting. That's also exciting. We're having a great time. Hey, in all defense about the finals, I promised Q, I said after we get the giant world record, I will play. And then what happened, dog? The very next day we played, dog. Literally the very next stream we played the finals. So you know what? I'm not going to allow the slandering to go on in this chat right now, bro. Just not going to allow it. Just literally not going to allow it. Just not going to happen. I refuse for it to happen. Just not going to happen. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. Not going to happen, dog. Not going to happen, dog. Damn, Herman Millers have a 12-year warranty? I didn't know that. Tark. We gonna play Tark. We gonna play Tark. We gonna play during the new white, bro. Foe Dono 20. Oh, I actually gotta add that to Foe's Dono now. Actually, come to think of it. Forgot to do that. Foe and Kazi donated just the perfect amount for me to cop Tark. We're gonna play Tark. I didn't say when I was gonna play Tark. I did say I'd play. I did say I would try Tark. I didn't say when I would try Tark. We'll try Tark. Probably. Maybe. Nah, we'll try Tark. We'll definitely try Tark. We'll try it. I don't know if I'll like it. I'll try it. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll get into like an R6 grind like I got Tark grind. Like a Tark grind like an R6 grind is what I meant to say. Yeah, we'll try Tark. Tark seems like it might be cool. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Sorry, no Warzone. I have a high round game of Ruck going. Yeah, bro. Plus, it's like, yo, it's Warzone, dog. Like, I just don't care. Like, it just, like, there isn't motivation there. You know, there's not even the slightest bit of motivation. It's not like I sit here and I'm like, man, I wish I could play MW3. Like, that's not a thought that actually really ever goes on in my mind. Like, occasionally I'm like, you know, and if that thought goes on, like, it lasts for like an hour or two. And then I get extremely bored playing MW3 after like 2 hours. Alright, see, that's kind of unfortunate getting set up so early. Like, do I want to rack mule kick? Like, actually?
Feels the power of the element.
I really hate getting the gun set up this early, honestly. I'm Verrucked. Not a fan.
Yes! She sounds like a sweet little specimen. Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Alright, I think we'll just get speed. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I just, like I said, when I have the feeling to play MW3, like, I'll play it, but, or I'll hop on if, like, Kazi's fucking, like, begging me, because Kazi's my brother. But, yeah, that just, there's just, yeah. That game just does nothing. I feel nothing when I play that game. I feel boredom, honestly. I feel boredom and pain to see what COD is. Honestly, it breaks my heart. I'd rather just ignore it like I ignore The Last of Us Part 2. I hate to see COD in the current state. It breaks my heart.
Yes! Yes! Explode!
That boy said I feel pain watching it. Yeah, I just... Like I said, bro, I'm not a hater. I'm a lover, bro. I love COD. But it breaks my heart to see it, dog. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart seeing that game. Playing that game. Breaks my heart seeing the maps I know. With goofy-ass movement. Bro, when have I left my house? In 2 weeks, dog. I guess today. To see family, dog. Last of Us Part 2 is trash. God, imagine trying to force modern-day ideas on a good game. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I follow. I think I copy. That went over my head for a second, but I got it.
Let me tell you a story about your dome.
Alright, let's try and lock in here, bro. Because I could die here very easily. Like, very easily. I hate having the Mark II this early. But you know what? I guess it's better we got set up. I'm going to just buy Stam, and then if we got to do some, like, goofball-ass trade out, then we'll just do that. Be kind of goofy, but... This world record would be really fast to get in terms of game time. So, it is what it is, bro.
I can't be sure, but I sense the active ingredient rots your mind.
Stay alive. Stay alive. I don't think necessarily the strong women acting. Like I wouldn't really pinpoint it on that, so to speak. You know, if we're talking about the strength of Abby, from like that standpoint, it is a little weird how brolic Abby is, and that Abby is like doing like the same finishers as Joel. The one thing that was really cool about part 1 of The Last of Us was the fact that like when you actually switched to Ellie, like the differences in playstyles were really sick and unique, that you had to operate in different ways. And it was just kind of weird how fucking yoked Abby was. Like it was like literally it felt like Joel, if not better than Joel. Which seems a little unrealistic when she's like just fucking kicking so much ass. But I mean, honestly, I mean that's kind of goofy. But outside of that, the story is just terrible. The Wolves stressing me out. What's the scoreboard on that? In the first game, tested the same shit as Joel. Kind of, sort of, from what I remember, but not really. Not like Abby. I feel like Tess was, from what I recall, like way more kind of like methodical. Like Tess had been through some shit, and you kind of saw that early on. Like very early on, because like the first scene you get of real Joel, or I guess like years later on Joel, she had gotten like jumped and shit, but you kind of held her own, and you're like, oh okay, this chick's kind of a badass. But it seemed like she like maneuvered situations a little differently. But you also never played as Tess, so it's not like you really had that full experience. Plus, like, whatever an AI character is doing on the side, I don't know, how much, like, attention are you really paying? I mean, I don't know, I can't say I paid too much attention to that. Outside of the weird moments of, like, Ellie exposing herself when you're, like, in cover and be like, oh, shit. Like, get down, dog. It's just the stark contrast because you literally play as Abby opposed to playing as, like, Tess. Well, I think if you played as Tess and you were fucking throwing a beat down like Joel, I think that would feel a little weird, honestly. Plus, like, they gave you reasons to, like, care about the characters. Like, in only playing half the game, I can't say there was any reason to ever, like, feel anything for fucking Abby at all. Or even Ellie's girlfriend, who, like, I mean, they did such a poor job with that game that I can't even remember that chick's name, like, Sam or some shit. Which is something Naughty Dog doesn't do, dude. They, like, introduce characters, and you, like, love the characters. But that game did not do that at all. That game just threw shit at you and was like, you need to care about these people. And it's like, I really don't. Oh, sorry about that.
I only have a few rounds left. Everywhere.
Stay alive. Rocked, I like that. What's up, Alias? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, the showers of the damned! Schweinhund, die!
Well, I should have just grabbed that instant stun with me.
I will please you now. The voices! No more Dr. Night Guy!
We're going for a record? Yeah, Varrock is a little tricky, but yeah, I do want the Varrock no-gum record. I think Varrock's gonna be the next map. Almost positive on that. Might end up being quite a few restarts, especially as it pertains to the low rounds, but I'm hoping not. This map has a tendency to be kind of tricky, though. What's the best website to run COD wagers on now? I think the only real website you could really play, I mean, there's some other ones, but the main one is Checkmate Gaming, CMG. Richie, how you doing, man? Yeah, just don't even think about it, Tyga. I really don't even think about that game, honestly. I love the first one so much. Like I always say, it's my favorite game of all time. I like the second game doesn't exist in my mind. It just doesn't exist. It really doesn't. Like, I don't think about the second game at all. Like, at all. It doesn't cross my mind. I'm just like, it just doesn't exist. I've completely blanked it out. I'd like to play it again, and now it'll cause pain, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll update on that PR I went for 2 weeks ago. I failed it. What was the PR again? You were going for like 265 or something like that, right? Or was it 225? No, you were going for like 315 or something, weren't you? Oh, it's 98.87? Who? Let me look that up real quick. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, the Nuggets. Yeah, I see that. 103.93. Yeah, the Nuggets were in bad shape losing the first two at home, but dog, like, can't count them out, bro. Can't count them out. I know LeBron made it look easy going to 9 straight championships, but... And Denver kind of losing those first two games at home didn't look good, especially getting blown out the second game, but... Like I said, bro, Minnesota's still too young, and Denver's still Denver, bro. And they got the best player on the floor. And Joker. Despite how good Anthony Edwards is. Because Anthony Edwards is the real deal, but he's still too young. That's how that goes. That's just how that goes. Try getting the high round boards for Shino Numa earlier. Got the 50 and quit. So boring. The rounds got so long. Hey, GG on your 50 game, bro. Q, I see it all the time, bro. There's like some Naughty Dog pages that I follow on Twitter. And some people, like, I've seen people post things like, which game do you like better, the second or the first? And they're like legitimate people that are like, yep, the second game is... They're like, I love the first game, but the second game's my favorite. And I'm like, yo, like, are these people real? Like, they gotta be bots, right? I'm like, yeah, dude. The thing is, the second game does have really cool things, like especially in the gameplay component-wise. Like, gameplay is, like, just amazing, right? Graphically, it's amazing. Like, it's just, I don't know how people dig the first story. Or not the story of the second game. The story is just... It's so unprecedentedly poor for Naughty Dog. If you've ever played any of the Uncharted games, man... Like, dude, it's just, they build, like, the character development is so good. It's so remarkably good. It's like the first game, bro, with Joel and Ellie, man. Like, and even Tess. Like, you get so invested. Even Sarah in just the very beginning, yo. The second game, it's just, I'd never felt that at all. I just couldn't help but be like, I don't, like, care about any of, like, what's going on. Like, there's no feeling. That's what even The Walking Dead did that so well. The Telltale game one, the first one. Like, dude, Lee and Clementine. Like, it's so good, man. It's like the second game just threw characters at you and was like, yep, we're just gonna forget building any kind of the development here. Just, you will like these characters. Like, the best part of the second game was the flashbacks. Which was literally just Last of Us Part 1-esque type shit. And then also, dude, with the second game, which, by the way, we have to talk about since Factions has not come out and doesn't look like it's actually ever coming out, is the second game doesn't have multiplayer, bro. And low-key, I get that's a story-driven game, but, dog, don't sleep on those multiplayers from Naughty Dog. Those multiplayers are fucking banger, dog. They are so good. Last of Us Factions was so absurdly good. I sank so many hours into that. Probably not as much as you, Q. But goddamn, dog. So fucking good.
I need more screams.
You have to start locking in here pretty soon. Because things are going to start getting a little dicey. A little dicey.
He's exploded! Yes, my children, gather round.
Yeah, you were level like 400? Yeah, I definitely wasn't that high. I don't remember what level I was, honestly. But yeah, dude, Factions was just unbelievably good. Like, unbelievably good. I'd like to just grab that nuke. Oh! Yo, you see how quick that red screen was? Trip mines are pretty effective for a while. Definitely into the 20s. Kind of into the 20s. I think once you get to like 30 plus. I don't know. I kind of don't know definitively the round. Because you can still use them, and like, I mean, on like the Giant I was using them, and then using the ray gun. And that was still even kind of effective in the 40s, but they're kind of still monster in the 20s. Getting a lot of max ammos. Which is not a bad thing. I forgot we had a timer on. Can you guys see the timer? Do I even have the timer on screen? Oh, I don't have the timer on screen. Hold on. I do have a timer up. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Bro, I'm seeing a hairline come back. The hair's growing back fast, right, dog? Didn't think it was gonna happen, bruh. Didn't think it was gonna happen, dog. 5,000 for bald set. Why do I want to say bald? Why'd I say it like that? Bald. The fuck was that? 5,000 for bald set again? Yeah. Mr. Clean Bald. Straight razor to the dome.
Oh, the showers of the damned! More time to play with my pretty one.
Adios.
I am paid for pain.
We hit bald sack goal already, so what? I gotta go bald again, bro? I gotta go full shave again? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Thought we let it grow back. See what it looked like. Let it flourish. Like a little chia pet, yeah? Cha-cha-cha-chia. No? Yeah?
He's exploded.
Little chia pet vibes.
Sons of sorrow. Die, Schwein! I will please you now.
That's exciting.
The voices! Oh, the lovely blood!
It'd be kind of nice to even have an annihilator right now, honestly.
They seem to have all gone boom.
Frosted Tips for 5K. What the hell is Frosted Tips? Going for the new no gum record. I'm kind of chilling right now, but yeah, I do want to get the Ruck no gum record. I think this is the next map. But I'm kind of having a chill sesh right now, honestly. But I'll probably start up that Ruck grind. That's probably starting now. But I'm kind of vibing at this very moment, honestly. I don't feel locked in at all, which is probably not good. Especially for Verrucht.
You are all getting so close! You will die now! Die, my pretty! Die!
Dude, how many zombies are there?
Ah, you must be punished!
It's gotta be
You're
him.
dirty!
Dude, that is so AIDS.
Parts for everybody.
Dude, everything about that was so... Oh, well. Okay, that actually worked out.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Playing Moon in the next couple days. Nah, after we play Dead Ops Arcade 2 in the next couple days. Boy, what the hell? Then I got a Ray asking me for the Giant. Boy, what the hell?
Good.
Bro, we played 3 co-op games already. Played the Giant. I've played Moon. I've played Kino. I've played Dead Ops. Are we a coup player now? No. Yeah? Oh, nice. Also win finals again?
Keep your head down next time.
I need to reinstall Skirt. I actually uninstalled Skirt Ritual after we heard Noah J voice lines in the game. I don't know if anyone clipped that. It was probably clip worthy, honestly. There's a Madagascar custom map? That actually sounds fire, bro. Bleach my hair for the 5K goal? The hell, what color am I gonna bleach it? Silver? Get a little silver fox action going on? Isn't that an expression? Silver fox or something like that?
I'm the
A little
doctor.
silver action? Yeah? I look good with the silver, dog. Just saying,
My
though.
patience is at an end. You will die now.
Oh, I couldn't shoot there. Ah, Jidge. Ah, Jidge.
Attention shoppers. We have a special on death.
What does the bleach do? It makes it, like, blonde, right?
Oh, it smells so wonderful.
Is that what it does?
I'll swallow your heart. Die, you bastard.
Gives me, like, that Slim Shady look, right?
I'll swallow your heart. Die, my pretty.
Little Slim Shady action. If you refuse Moon, let's play Shanger Vruk and get a quick world record. Yeah, I'm not refusing Moon. I'm down for Moon. Craze, we need you. Needed the 4th yesterday, bro. The hell, dog. We'll see if we play customs tonight. I might just grind Vruk, honestly. I don't know if the Vruk grind is officially starting or not. It might be, though. This won't be a long world record, though, if I actually got a game going. Oh, I'm red. Yep. Oh, thank God. Here's the problem, though. I'm never going to heal shooting the wall. Okay. I actually healed.
But why? It smells a delicate flesh. The flames.
Move, idiot. Those anchor arms were heavy to carry. That's crazy. Boy, what the hell? I think you had more downs than me, Perp. I could be wrong. Tell the truth. This is our moment. It's very true. It's very true. Let's make it today. Let's make what today? What are we making today? What are you talking about, dog? This dude just wants to play Warzone, dog. Bro, you can hack on Warzone yourself, dog.
Lovely blood.
Bro, look. I'm Nicki Minaj, bro. Yes. I love this, man. Boy, get the hell out of here.
You should go follow
Oh, dude, bro.
Kenshi
I
now.
play as 21 Savage.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Die. I feel the power. I am so pleased. Now die.
I'm gonna try in 255 fabric while I wait. Oh, I like that. Perp going for that record. I like that. Now, if they had BBL Drizzy and Warzone, then maybe I'll think about playing.
Glad to meet you all.
BBL Drizzy.
You are all getting so close. You will die now.
Alright, this is where things start getting a little dicey. Late 20s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have tried to even go that way.
Die. Yes! Yes! Explode!
BBL Drizzy.
I need more screams! Die, Schwein! He's exploded! Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. The anguish cries of the damned make such musical, tiny little organ parts for everybody.
Alright. I like seeing the drops.
I get paid double for
Gets me a
my
little
effort.
closer to the next max.
I take your pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up.
Alright, not a terrible 30 time. You need a max, though. First person to 700k channel points. Grilled you at 700k? BBL grilled. BBL grilled.
Listen, do you hear it, Joe?
Ooh, scary.
Face up to your death.
This is where monkeys would actually be pretty nice, low key.
More time to play with my pretty one. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
Alright, I am stuck.
Here's his fine one.
Well, I like that. Bro, when did I ever commit to playing customs tonight with subs, dog? We played that last night, dog. For hours. Boy, what the hell? I'm not saying no to customs. I'm just playing Ruck right now, dog.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good. Tons of sorrow.
Oh. Ooh.
Have you heard? It's your time to go. Ah, you must be partners.
I like
You're
that.
dirty, dirty. Watch them all explode so beautifully.
Noodle, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. How you doing today, dog? That boy said we tell you what to do. I do what I want.
Get paid double for
Yo.
Oh, the showers of the damned! Oh, but they wouldn't give the music.
BBL Perpin.
Don't be afraid of death.
BBL
Be
Perpin.
afraid of the doctor.
BBL Perpin. How long you gaming for, VSAT? I don't know. It's tough to say. I've been up all day, but I might try and hit 20 plus today, honestly. We'll see. Kind of see how it goes. Good. I'm doing well, man. I am doing well. I can't complain. Trying to get back into the zombie shit. I like that, bro. It's a good time for it. We got the next trailer coming out next year, bro. Dance streamer, monkey dance. Boy, shut the hell up. Fucking goofy. I've missed you? Yeah, calling me out on Twitter as a part-timer, which is crazy. Boy's already got like almost 300 hours streamed this month, dog. Got like 250 plus, I think, last I looked. Tell me why I'm feeling the urge to play Goofy. Warzone. Boy, what the hell? Little goofy-ass Warzone. Yeah, I know, Mr. Mo. Watching Vic play a goofy-ass game last night was rough. Dude, it was rough. My menu FPS was in shambles. We had to fucking... Took forever to do classes because there's 5 trillion attachments for no goddamn reason, bro. Fucking a million different attachments. Bro, you need the Corvus 32-7 Zen scope. Okay. Gotta go through all the scopes. Oh, I didn't see it that time around. Let me recycle. Brrr. Fucking cycling through, like, you just see a million attachments. Oh my god, bro. Then for some reason the game just has the urge to change your graphic settings. Everything was on ultra and high. It's like, oh bro, hold on, man. Low, off, low, off, low. No tessellation, none, 0, 32, 70, off, no. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is playing, dog? What the fuck? Do you remember the time in COD where you just booted up and it was like, yep, there it is, dog. Maybe you changed your tactical and your sense and that was it? Remember those times, bro? Now it's like you have YouTubers who just post settings for every new season. These are the best new settings for Call of Duty Season 3 Reloaded. Hey, bro, come on, what the fuck? What the fuck we playing here, dog?
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up.
Gotta watch a whole ass tutorial before you can even play the game.
Here's his firewood.
Nice. Oh, yeah, there are some states. Connecticut was like that, too. I don't know if they're still like that, but yeah, it has to do with gambling laws and stuff. Well, you can play XP matches. You just can't play for money. Can't lie, I'm really enjoying MW3 games. Been shambles past few years, but he did a really good job adding things to do. MW3 is definitely the best COD that's come out in a couple years. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But compared to anything from COD 4 to MWR era, is mid. I hear CT. I'm a little familiar with Connecticut. I lived in upstate New York, bro. I used to go to Danbury for the Danbury Mall all the time, baby. Shout out. Danbury Mall is fire. I don't know, just really enjoying it. That's a good thing, bro. Hell yeah, man. You should enjoy it. Gotta play what you enjoy, bro. That's what it's about. That's what gaming's really about to its core. Gotta have fun. You having fun, that's what matters, bro. I wish I had fun. I wish I had fun as much as some of these squids, dog. I just don't. I play too much of peak COD in my prime. Oh, what the hell? We're in shambles right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Especially no monks.
I can smell my own blood.
Oh, we're in chambers.
Fear me.
We just shot a lot of WAP ammo. Oh, chica de mole. Oh, chica de mole. Oh, chica de mole. Oh, chica de mole. Okay. I guess my Mark II wasn't fully reloaded.
The showers of the damned.
Alright, so that's a new drop cycle.
My patience is at an end. You will die now. My blood will roar with their tears.
Oh, that's kind of clutch. We need a max here badly. Yo, if I died in this game, it doesn't mean that I'll play customs right after, bro. Just so we're aware. It's not like this game or customs. Like, I'll probably end up restarting. Like, bruh.
Oh, the lovely blood!
Wish I had monkeys, man.
I only have a few rounds left. Tiny little organ parts for everybody. Yes! Yes, explode!
Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're good.
I love a good bargain. Leave me be.
Damn, shorty.
The doctor sends his regards.
Short but shorty. Short but shorty. Y'all are being sus as hell in the chat. I guess what else is new, though? Oh, is that end round? I was not paying attention. Oh, shit. We're a little out of position. Oh, I think I made it. This round might be kind of tough.
Die, Schwein!
Oh, you know, I probably didn't actually need to shoot that. Alright, where's my max?
I need to find some
This trap is definitely not going to be ready now. We're going to do some fucking goofball shit. When's the toast? What?
It's time to run!
What? It's like that video. Did you see that video where there was like a weird thing going on where teachers were making students suck their toes or like lick their toes? Did you see that shit? Shit was crazy, dog. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, I feel like... Oh, I have no WAF ammo. It's actually pretty bad. Right, I forgot that I shot my last shot. Oh, hello. This is where monkeys would be, like, extremely nice. Like I said, if we gotta do some goofball shit, we'll do some goofball shit.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, we might have to do some goofball shit. Where are my drops at, dog?
No ammo is no fun!
I seen it very disturbing. Yeah. Yeah. I think didn't those teachers get like suspended or something or fired even? Because obviously that's yeah, it's kind of like pedophilia, honestly. Alright, let's see if we get a drop here. If not, I might honestly just do a fucking trade, bro. Not really ideal under any circumstance, but... Oh wow, there's a lot of zombies, huh? What the
No
hell?
wounds, no wounds, no joy! He's exploded!
Wow, I really didn't get anything there, huh? Alright, well, that's exciting. Watch that guy have a max, too.
I
Let's do
can't
something weird.
cherish the agony if I run out of ammo completely.
Plus, maybe we'll get monkeys. Da-na-na-na-na.
Come to Richthofen, my little minions!
Watch this guy have the max.
Joy
Oh, wow.
is the slaughtering of the meek
That's
with
fire.
the Wunderwaffe. I can save vials of
Waffluck
their
is on
blood
point.
for later. Oh, it's so light and deadly!
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh,
I
annihilator.
have no ammunition.
4 or 5. Okay, I was wondering what my annihilator button was. So it's 4.
You know, shotgun is just so much fun!
Y'all are
Yeah,
tweaking in the
my
chat,
kleine
bro. Y'all want me to play
Tierfreund
custom
will
zombies
die
with
with
y'all?
great pain.
Y'all just gonna be following my ass if I play custom zombies with you fucking crazies. What the
Where did you
hell?
go?
I watched a little bit of it in stream, but it was too long. It's like a 5-hour video. I watched a little bit of it. I don't think I really got much time to watch the whole thing, but maybe here and there I'll like put it on and check it out. It's a long ass video though, but it's cool to see like someone take so much time to do like such an in-depth breakdown from all levels, and especially like a player of his status. It is really cool, but I watched a little bit of it, not very much though.
Yeah, this makes the big hole. I like big. Oh, the slaughter!
All right, I keep getting the Argus. That's truly a gaming experience.
Oh, it's so light and deadly!
Wolves lost, by the way. I'm curled up in a ball, sobbing in the shower. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
The voices are louder!
Yeah, I mean, now they're in bad shape, honestly. They were in great shape. They were in the driver's seat, but 2-2. Now it comes down to a best of 3. 2 games in Denver. I mean, they've proven they can win in Denver, but Denver's now got all the momentum.
Dear me, this seems like a rather
Game 5
cheap
is
tool.
not necessarily the series, but if Minnesota wins Game 5, they're back in the driver's seat. But listen, I kind of thought that series would end up going long. I thought it'd go 6 or 7, and Denver would win it.
Samantha! Samantha, where have you run off to?
Q has me very interested in Herman Miller's now. I feel like there are very few things that Q preaches very hard. So if Q is preaching something, it's definitely worth listening, bro. We're just getting boards on these windows so we don't get a carp on the next drop. BT dubs, if you didn't know what I was doing. Figured I'd just throw it out there. Box, go over here. That it did.
I'll feel my
Oh, wow, Mark II? Dude, I got the Waffen Mark II twice before I got monkeys. Wow, okay. That's not great, honestly. It'd be nice to have monkeys, but I guess we'll worry about that later, honestly. I guess we'll never know what the last zombie had drop-wise. Little unfortunate. Alright, so the goal really now is... I don't really remember when I could start running the high round strat on BO3. 45 is going to be kind of ideal. I don't know if we could really do it at 40. That still might be too low of a round.
Stop talking to me.
But we're going to just do what we can here and survive. I'm probably going to shoot a lot of wop shots because I think in theory we should get a max ammo here really soon. So I might basically just wop this entire round. I think that's basically going to be the idea this round. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I might be dead. I don't know why I thought those guys were dying to the loft. I don't know if I'm just blind or...
Make such music. Heinz, this is not the time to stalk the doctor. My fame has preceded me. He's tearing my shrimp.
You know what? I was gonna hold off on that,
Ammo to the max, yeah? Need more screams.
How's the Bloodshot Eye doing? Thank you for asking. It's good, man. I noticed it, I still had it, like, I think it was the day after. I think I had it for, like, 2 days afterwards, but I kind of stopped noticing when it ran away. It just ended up going away. I think I noticed that it, like, faded after the second day, but I still had it. And then it just completely went away. I haven't noticed it. Thank God. I wasn't really too worried about it, but I was like, yo, should probably keep an eye on this in case this, like, continues. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what caused it. I guess probably just staring at the monitor for so long, but I don't really know. Want me to play a song? Well, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad it went away. Like I said, I wasn't too worried about it, but I was like, yo, like, maybe these stream sessions are just catching up right now. Like, I've been feeling good, but, like, I don't want to poop in my eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying? More than I probably already have with all my time streaming. Oh, what the hell? I'm, like, stuck on something. I was, like, stuck on Speed Cola.
They seem to have all gone boom.
I love seeing them drops, though.
Cheaper weapons are a prescription for pain.
This map would be pretty ideal to know, like, your actual drop cycle.
I am so pleased. Now die.
Damn, I wonder. I don't know why. Sometimes I have issues, like, trying to swap out guns. Alright. I kind of like ducking this way a lot of times. Just gotta be careful there, because then you get the spawn and power on the bottom. But it's a little bit safer. Yo, I will definitely take an end-round death machine if you're giving it to me.
Oh, the showers of the damned.
Alright, can you die, sir? How we doing on ammo? We're doing alright. Why are you looking like Lester from GTA tonight? You think so? See the next few COD titles leaked? I've heard rumors, so I didn't see anything today because today was a family day. I was at my grandfather's celebrating his birthday. I saw, so what we know, or what I know, and tell me if this is accurate or not, but this is what I've been hearing. So next year is a combination of either maybe a Black Ops 5 it's called, or Black Ops 6, but it's Gulf War, right? Like it's the Gulf War. The year after is a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, which is I guess supposed to take place in 2030. And then people have rumored on, I think after that's technically Infinity Ward, right? And they've been talking about a potential Modern Warfare 4/Ghost, I've heard. And then the year after that, people are talking about Advanced Warfare 2. But I mean, this is just kind of rumor and speculation. I think for sure what we definitively know is Gulf War next year, or this coming year, and then next year Black Ops 2 sequel. Is that accurate? Is that what was going around? Might have been a little harsh? Nah, no worries, man. I don't really take anything to heart. It doesn't really bother me. Especially anything like looks related. I'm pretty like comfortable. I'm actually extremely comfortable with who I am. It doesn't like there's nothing that bothers me in that kind of sense. I mean, bro, like one of my first like very early on, someone said I look like a tug. You know what I'm saying? Which also at that time didn't bother me, but yeah, it just that stuff doesn't bother me.
Why has everyone abandoned the doctor?
sketchy cut through.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me. Oh, it must be playtime. Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor. I need more screams.
See, this is where though having a monkey bomb would be pretty clutch. The thumbs from Spy Kids, bro. Spy Kids was fire, dog. Spy Kids, I remember I got the Spy Kids watch from McDonald's. Spy Kids was fire, dog. I ain't gonna lie, when we were in, like, what grade was I in? Like, 4th grade, bro? Or maybe it was, like, earlier than that. Maybe it was, like, no, I think it was, like, 4th grade, bro. We thought we were Spy Kids. We had, like, a little crew. Me and my boy fucking Anthony, dog. We thought we were the Spy Kids, bro. We were dead locked in, yo. And then I remember me and him had a random rivalry, bro. It was, like, a wrestling storyline. Although I think I created the storyline. I don't think he knew that it was fake. So I was like really into wrestling at that time, and I turned heel on the Spy Kids. True story, dog. I literally went heel. No one knew what I was doing, bro. I had my heel phase. I remember I was like chasing around at recess. I literally turned heel, dog. And then I returned. Oh god. That knife one just mean.
You should go follow Dempsey now. The flames of the dam.
What was your favorite game to play at recess? Basketball, always, dog. Yeah, that Annihilator wasn't ideal for this high. I think we might be in round, honestly. Yep. You used to play wall ball? Yeah, wall ball was the shit, bro. Wall ball was cool. I played wall ball a couple times. Wall ball was definitely cool. V Diddy spying on girls from a young age. Yeah, I remember there's this one chick, bro, Alyssa. For 4th grade, bro. I definitely feel like I started like liking chicks a little bit then, a little bit. But I don't know. I didn't have my first girlfriend until 6th grade. But even then, that wasn't really a girlfriend. Like, we just held hands. I was too scared to kiss her. I never kissed her. I didn't have my first kiss until 8th grade. That shit was horrifying, bro. I don't know, dude. I was so scared of my first kiss, bro. Bro. I was so scared of my first kiss, dog. And then I remember I kissed her and I got her number. And like then I got the wrong digit though, dog. And it was like one of those 3-day weekends. So she didn't respond, and I was like, damn, bro. You know how you are when you're young. I was like, damn, that kiss was horrible, bro. Like, I failed. But it just turned out that I wrote down a wrong digit.
I need to find more of my little friends. How dare you touch the doctor?
This is where monkeys would be ideal. Yeah, your first kiss in kindergarten. God damn, yo. Yeah? Who? Steve? You kiss crazy. Well, what the hell?
Have you heard? It's your time to go.
Damn, they still spawning, huh? I kissed crazed and I liked it.
Let me tell you a story about your
Taste
dog.
of his GG on his lips.
Hello! The doctor can use some help about now! My patience is at an end. You will die now! Yes, my children, gather round. Here she's fine.
Bro, where my drops at, dog? I'm just saying, that's what you were singing, Spangs. Little fucking goofy, trying to say it's a non-sus chat. Pull up the messages. Can't you just click on someone's name and see their past messages in the chat? Hold on a second. Can't you do that? Yeah, you can, dog. How far back does it go, bro? Alright, hold on a second here, yo. No. Oh, I can't pull this to my other monitor? You're so lucky. Alright, let's see Crazed at 10:39 p.m. I want your ass. 10:38 p.m. Vic, can I spank you? Okay. 10:36 p.m. When's the toe sucking stream? That's all in the span of 3 minutes from Crazed. 10:24 p.m. I'll stroke the shit out of Rodney. Like, what? All in the span of a couple minutes. Let's click on Crazed. Oh, I didn't see that comment. He said, I'm buying GG right now. My girl wants one of those anime cups. That's fire. I missed that comment. Let's see. 10:47 p.m. from Crazed. Vic looking extra lickable tonight. 10:39 p.m. I either follow that ass in customs or IRL. 10:38 p.m. I call second in the spank line. I think the proof speaks for itself. I think the proof speaks for itself if we're being completely honest about it. I think the proof is in the pudding, as they say.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor. Low on ammo. Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. Yes! Yes! Explode!
No drops ever, huh? Crazy, did you buy GG using code VSAT? My man, come on, baby. I'll allow one sus comment in the chat from you.
I won't say stop talking to me.
I'm about to what flavor? Depends on what you like. I think Fruit Punch is always a good go-to for me personally, but I also like Fruit Punch a lot. I like the Fruit Punch, the acai blueberry, the blue raz, the lemon limeade, the citrus lemonade. Any of those I would highly recommend. Ooh, I might be dead here. I don't know how I got out of that. I might need to do another trade. Because I don't know where my fucking drops are, bro.
Die, shrine!
Are we not even end round here?
I'm getting so close. You will die now.
Am I gonna have to do another goofy ass trade? Bro, where are my drops though?
Without bullets, I'll have to resort to stabbing.
I'd like to like split these guys up a little bit. There you go. Wow, that's crazy. This lack of drop luck is like insane.
Come to Richtofen, my little minions. Such a beautiful tool of death.
Maybe I get monkeys
So
finally.
much blood. Their kidneys will be all mine, but none for you, Dempsey.
My 50 times gonna be trash.
How I will hear the anguish cries.
Honestly, I might just keep this HPK.
They will submit to the darkness.
Alright, stream first attempt. We're already at 41. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We're gonna see if we can continue. We're playing this like honestly ultra safe. But sometimes it's how you gotta play it.
Samantha, didn't I teach you a
Colin, what's up, my brother? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, yo. Good to see you. That boy said, Craze, you still have money to buy anything after all your donos? That man, Craze, went off, bro. And he donated another 100 yesterday, man. Big shout out, baby. Craze, just make sure you use that code VSAT, alright, dog? Get you your 10% off, baby. I don't want you missing out. Con, we still gotta play some R6, though. That's very true. Con said he was gonna carry me in R6. I don't know about that one.
Smells the contents of their intestine.
Ooh, I got the waffle already. Dude, I deadass cannot. I might start running traps. I wonder if it's too early, though. Is it too early? It might be a bit too early. But we might be able to survive if I play it, like, really safe. Or I might just die. Damn, I don't know what to do. I might just start running traps. What's good, VSAC? Glad to see the subathon is still going wild. It's been 2 weeks. Yes, sir. Today is day 15, man. It is wild, and it looks like we still got another couple days more to go. But thank you, man. It's been a lot of fun to do, and it's good to see you in the chat as always, my man. How you been? Safe and slow is the way to play. Yeah, I might just try and start running traps right now. It just might be too low of a round, because the problem is getting the horde up. It's not a problem getting the horde up at double tap, but it's the problem getting the horde up here. And 45 is more ideal. So that's why I'm like, should I just get the Mark II? Maybe I'll hit the box a little bit more. If I can't get the Mark II very quickly, then we'll just move on. Let's do that.
Come to Richtofen, my little minions.
I think we'll do that. We'll try and spend some points. Because on the other hand, getting the kitchen horde up is going to be a little bit easier. And then we can also kind of do like a semi, like one trap / Mark II blast. I think we're probably better off with that. But then again, I got the HVK twice, so it might be a sign just to run traps. The HVK is going to be our point weapon on this map. But we're going to see what we can do here. It'd be nice if we got a rock game going right away. Honestly, with like little like no restarts. I mean, this is literally the first attempt. If I got a game going, that'd be kind of crazy. My times aren't great, but I don't really care about that. I've played this enough to have like decent 30 and 50 times. Plus, I'm not really hindered to anything. The world record, I think, is only like 135. So it's not very high at all. And I'm pretty sure 200 is even plausible for no guns. It should be more than plausible.
But I need your gift. How can I have them?
I saw yesterday some girl is on day 917 of a subathon. We gonna top that or what? Yeah, we looked it up. I think Craze had originally looked it up. And she had started it, I guess, a couple years ago now. I wonder how she's handling it, though. Because I had some questions about that early on. Like, is she doing, like, what we're doing? I mean, granted, today was, like, or yesterday was my first day where it was, like, not a 22-plus hour day. We only hit, like, 13 yesterday. But, like, that's my question. Like, how much is she actually streaming? Like, how much is she actually live versus, like, VOD and, you know what I mean? That is crazy, though. Got $4 off. I like that. Hey, come on now, baby. What was it? $40 purchase, $4 off. You didn't buy a tub. You only bought the GG.
Yes, my children. I am coming.
I'm trying to work out with GG right now. They had offered. I had to reach out to them about like something anyway. So I reached out to them, and then I also just kind of briefly told them about the streamathon if they were interested in like maybe doing a like help like do a giveaway. And they said they were, so I'm just kind of waiting on a response to them now on what that might look like. I don't want to promise anything, but I might be able to do like a GG giveaway, which would be kind of fire. Yo, by the way, can I get monkeys?
Where did you go?
It's crazy I haven't gotten monkeys yet. The monkeys are going to be pretty crucial, especially if and when I down. Bro, where is this box going, man? Did it go back to power already? Damn. Why no quick revive? Just haven't bought it yet. Because usually if I down this early, I'm not going to continue. I might just buy it on Vrooked anyway for the practice, though. Like, earlier than normal. But I'll probably buy it pretty early on this map. I'll probably buy it at 50. But I usually don't buy QR, depending on the map, to like 70 or 100, or sometimes even 100 plus. Just kind of depends. Vrooked's a little tougher, though, so I'll probably buy it at 50. How you doing, by the way, Shadow? Can I get monkeys? And can I also get a Mark II? Because I'm not going to hit this forever. If I got to start running traps, I'll just do that, even though I don't want to do that. I want to camp at least till 45.
They will submit to the darkness. Yes!
What's up with my monkey luck recently, bro?
Joy!
I'm like literally unable to get monkeys.
Dear me, this seems like a rather deadly tool. Samantha, didn't I teach you a lesson about this?
We made it to 41. Let's go. Yeah, except my drops have been in shambles. I'm not going to hit the box forever, though. It's not do or die in the Mark II. I'll drop some more bread, and then if we can't get that. I mean, I'd really like to get monkeys, too, at this point. I've yet to get monkeys. I think it's above me. Crazy, what happened to the R6 grind, bro? You already moved on? Boy, playing goofy ass Warzone? Yeah, that's crazy.
Such a beautiful tool of death. So
Boy's not about that R6 grind, bro.
Dear me, this seems like a rather deadly tool. Oh, how the flesh will peel from their bones like prosciutto. Oh, the slaughter I will have! Yeah, this makes the big hole. I like
We are dead ass not getting monkeys, bruh. No monkeys for us, Stream. No, no, no. No monkeys for us. Fangs, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome aboard. How you doing today, Brody? How you doing today, Brody? R6 is life, but sometimes like a gentleman's game. Oh, you talking about the clown game? I think you meant clown game. Sorry about that.
just so heavy.
Dude, how have I not gotten monkeys, bro?
I can save vials of their blood for later. It will be a pleasure to deal this much pain.
Alright, I'll go to 100k, honestly. If we don't get Mark II or monkeys by 100k, we're moving on. It's gonna be a little chalk, but
Come to Richtofen, my
whatever.
little
Chalk City, I
minions.
guess.
Such a beautiful tool of death. So much blood.
R6 sucks tons of ass right now. What you mean, hackers? Hacker City?
But I need your
Hop in
gift.
Discord with me and Spangs. How about no? Kidding. No.
Can I have them?
Sorry. Shut the hell up. I want to hear you speaking.
What are you talking about, dog?
Goofy ass squid.
You heard me, dog. Shut the hell up.
Come play a real man's game.
That's funny.
You know, shotgun is
Do I look like a
just
goofy
so
goober to you?
much fun.
Kind of.
What the hell?
Oh, it's so light and deadly.
You're the one that goes to Weenie Hut General.
Yes, my
They got good food
children.
there, bro.
I am.
What the
coming.
hell? It's a hospital.
I will just
Oh,
lay
yeah, the
them
mark
down
too.
to sleep.
Where the fuck the monkeys at, dog?
In Warzone.
No. Yeah? It was in Blackout. The better be our experience on COD.
Yeah, I heard that if you play Warzone with the boys,
Hmm.
you get monkeys.
You get better box
Mm.
blood.
Yeah. It's the new Easter egg.
Hmm. You know, I'm definitely gonna think about it.
No, you're not.
No,
It's not a rerun, boy. What the hell? Little fucking goofy. We are live. What's up, Mark? How you doing today, man? Blackout better than Warzone, and that's facts. And that's facts. It's a rerun. This guy never streams, so this is a rerun. Yeah, it's a rerun. We're not live right now. I apologize. Yeah, what I did was I downloaded some new ChatGPT AI. And so, like, the AI is actually capable of reading chat and responding in chat. But this game is old. This is a previous game. But yeah, this is an AI stream right now. Hello. Alex, we're live! Upper decky, yeah. I'm gonna just say this now. I think the NBA is rigged. Why do you think the NBA is rigged, bro? Boy said, see, told you, rerun. Got him. Caught him in 8K, baby. He gone. Fraudulent streamer. Does a streamathon, is not even live for any of it. Crazy, bro. This AI shit's getting out of hand, dog. This AI shit's getting out of hand.
Tons of power. Tiny little organ parts for everybody.
Am I ever gonna get drops, by the way?
Let me smell the delicate flesh. Yeah.
I feel like I haven't had a drop in ages.
The doctor sends his regard. Have you heard? It's your time to go.
Oh my god.
Tiny little organ parts for everybody. I pay patience is at an end.
How did I get a crawler, dog?
Face up to your death. Oh, it must be playtime. Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor.
It's nice to see some drops. Oh god.
A gift?
Oh, it's nice to see some drops at least, bro. God damn. Yo, Vic, I had big on a stock, bro. I predicted that shit. I made so much money. It's actually insane. Did you really, Alex? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, bro, how much money we talking about right now? You don't gotta answer that, bro. You don't gotta answer that if you feel uncomfortable. But what we talking about here, bro? We talking a couple G's. We talking how many decimals we talk about, bro? We talking more than 10? We talking more than 100? We talking about a milli? Good for you, Alex. That's fucking fire, man. Jared said, fuck it, say the digits. Come on, bro. Some people don't like talk about money in streams, yo. It's personal. He may not feel comfortable, bruh.
Your screams are so erotic. I won't say stop talking to me. I am so pleased. Now die.
Oh, another max. See, this is where monkeys would be, like, massive.
Listen.
It's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, I guess we did it. Like, it's crazy we haven't gotten monkeys yet, bro.
Oh, you must be pardoned. You're dirty. Dirty.
We got all our drops this round? I think we might have, honestly. No, we didn't.
They seem to have all gone boom.
I'm here, so monkeys in 3 hits, bro. We've spent so much money on this box without getting monkeys. It's like actually ludicrous. Not the rapper. Although the rapper too, shout out.
I take no pain. I put my straw in it, and I take it up. I get paid double for my effort.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Die, Schwein!
Should have probably just annihilated him, honestly. Vic, the message got lost. I made 8K. Woo! Good for you, Alex. That's fucking awesome, man. Congrats, bro. That's fire, man. What are you gonna do with it? Like maybe like a little vacation or just kind of like savings, kind of sitting on it for a rainy day. Good for you, man. That's awesome to hear, Alex. I'm glad, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. Hey, bro. Never a bad thing hitting extra on some money, bro. We're being real, right?
That will keep my patients at bay.
Didn't I see a nuke? Oh no, I guess I saw a fire cell. Wait, yeah, I saw a fire cell. For some reason I thought I saw a nuke.
The anguish cries of the damned make such music. Let me see
Oh,
the
wait, what?
delicate
Yeah, I was gonna say, they should have died, right? I saw the Insta still there. I was like, why are they not dying? Just gonna trap these guys.
I think when he gets in here, just do
What do you want?
What the hell?
What the hell?
How come I join here when he gets in here? Like, what the hell is that?
We're just talking.
Fucking goofy. Love you. Yo.
Please.
Busy, bro. I charge now, dog.
How much?
$1 for 1 second to talk to me.
That's crazy.
Yo.
I'll do 1 bit per 1 minute.
What?
Yeah, just start sending the bits crazy. Add a bunch of time on time.
Yeah.
Fucking goofies on Discord. I'm 21, I'm saving, but you know my favorite streamer deserves something. Alex. Who you talking about? I know you ain't talking about me. Oh, scary.
Yes, my children, gather round.
Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I just choked that bad. Oh, I could have started pulling traps. Oh my god, I just choked so bad. No, I couldn't get the wolf out in time and put myself in a corner. Oh,
Pac-Man.
hey,
Pac-Man.
Jared.
Pac-Man.
Fuck, I just choked that so bad.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man, swat, swat. Pac-Man.
I don't know how I choked that so
Pac-Man.
bad.
Oh,
I choked that so bad.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Man.
Jared, baby,
Pac-Man.
with the
Pac-Man,
5.
swat.
Come on,
swat.
baby.
Pac-Man, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Man.
Oh, I
Pac-Man.
could have started pulling traps
Pac-Man.
there too,
Swat.
dog.
Swat. Pac-Man, Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Wow, it's such a bad
Pac-Man.
choke.
Pac-Man.
It's such a bad choke.
Pac-Man.
Alright, I gotta lock in though. I didn't feel. It's funny
Swat.
because I got far
Swat.
for
Pac-Man.
rock standards.
Pac-Man.
Well, not really for rock standards, but I didn't feel locked in at all during that whole game, honestly. And I
Pac-Man.
didn't get monkeys that whole game. That whole game was so
Pac-Man.
weird. Alright, it's all good.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Yo,
Swat.
J-Rid
Swat.
coming in
Pac-Man.
with the 5
Pac-Man.
gifted, baby.
You
I like that. Yo, can we get some goddamn mother-loving, sub-loving, sub-hyping in the chat for my boy J-Rid? Yo, you guys just won't stop, man. Blowing the stream up. And God knows I appreciate it. J-Rid, thank you, bro. You are one of the top gifters in the stream, as well as one of the top donors, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I appreciate it, J-Rid. Thank you so much, man. Get some love in the chat, baby. Come on. I got scammed this mobile gifted? What do you mean? You got scammed? What do you mean you got scammed this mobile gifted? If you insta-swap with grenade, you don't have to fully pull out your waff like that? Wait, what? What? Like that?
You have no more head.
I never knew that was even a thing. I mean, I honestly just shouldn't have put myself in that corner, though, to tell you the truth. I just thought I was going to kill them with the Mark II, and I didn't feel dialed at all. Like, that whole game, bro. I was actually kind of surprised I was getting that far. And I was trying to... I kept saying, like, let's lock in, but I, like, literally could not lock in for some reason. But I really... Like, that sucks, because I could have... Like, honestly, 45 is fine to start running traps. But because I had so much ammo, I kind of wanted to play with it and kind of keep doing one trap. But I also... Honestly, I didn't even realize we were on 45, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I didn't even, like, look at the round. Like, it didn't register in my mind of, like, okay, what's the next move here? Like, there wasn't really a game plan. I was kind of vibing that whole game. It was kind of my fault. It's not a big deal. Oh, it can be a big deal, because Vruk can be a pain in the ass, honestly. Even though I just made that look, honestly, fucking super easy. But I was also really chilling. Like, usually when I play this map, I'm, like, also trying to speedrun through the rounds quite a bit. But I played that so casual, which is why we were able to kind of do that, being so undialed in. But it's all good. I didn't really expect to be aim going on the first try. It was kind of more surprising that I got that far on the very first try, if I'm being honest about it. But yeah, J-Rid, thank you, bro. That adds at least, I think, 20 minutes to the timer right there, bro. I appreciate it, man. And it puts us back over the 350 mark, which we got to update. 352 sub points, baby. Come on. Appreciate you guys, man. The never-ending streamathon, yo, continues. Yes, it's true. It's very true. Oh, you spent $30? Wait, really? That's a mobile fee? Yo, Alex! Yo! What the hell? Come on, baby. And a hype train? Ain't no fucking way, my brother. Yo, we are approaching rapidly, though. 400 Twitch subs. Oh my sweet Jesus. Alex, thank you so much, man, for the 20. That's a 20. I gotta look at that. That's a 20 gifted from Alex. Oh my lord, Alex. Let me see that back real quick, bro. And a level 6 hype train. God damn, baby. Hey, yo. Come on, yo. That 400 sub goal looking closer and closer, man. I think we started the streamathon with... Damn, I don't remember the exact amount we had. I think we had like 150 subs, somewhere around there. And we've, damn, man. I mean, we have to be... Damn, I gotta see how many subs we gained just in this streamathon. It's definitely well over 200 at this point. It might be like 250. Also, you know, counting resubs and stuff too, you know what I mean? I don't know if we're approaching 300. I think it's like probably 250. I don't know, I gotta look at that. Alex, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you greatly, bro. You've become one of the top gifters too, yo. I saw you were in the top 10, actually. You've been doing all your gifting super recently. Alex, thank you, man. Shout out for getting extra 8K in that bank account, though. That's a good thing. And thank you for spending some of that on me, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Sincerely, man. I really appreciate how much you guys have gone above and beyond for me during the streamathon, and it means so much, bro. It really does. I can't say it enough. I can't say it enough, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Skirt Ritual again. I uninstalled it last night as a meme. Because I heard fucking Noah J. But we're gonna play it. He said you deserve it, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I've been putting a lot of effort and work, dude, and you know, like we've said probably every stream for the past couple days, like when I started this, dude, you know, I mean, I start them with literally genuinely zero expectation, and I'm like, yo, I'm committing to 12 hours, and I do 12 hours, and I'll see what happens. But every time I do a streamathon, the time gets added, so I'm like, you know, realistically, you know, we'll probably maybe get to 24, because I'm starting with 12 and not 8. You know, maybe if it goes crazy, we get to 30 hours. But now at this point, bro, being like almost a 300-hour streamathon starting from 12, yeah, you know, there definitely wasn't an even idea or thought that something like this would happen. Like it just, yeah, it seems honestly impossible and very improbable. Low-key. It still seems impossible and improbable. Like, it's crazy that it's still going up. And it's crazy that, like, oh my god. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Is that 20 more? Oh my god. I think that's 20 more. Oh my lord have mercy. That's crazy. Get the Pac-Man rolling in the fucking chat. I see my boy Lur got gifted too, bro. That's all. Moisty got gifted too, yo. Stackley's got gifted. Nice, bro. We got some dudes that are popping in quite a bit getting gifted. I like that. Yo. Can we fucking get some love in the chat for Alex with the motherfucking 40 gifted, bro? With the motherfucking 40. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Did he just gift another 20? Wait.
Pac-Man.
Wait.
Pac-Man.
Wait.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Am I tweaking?
Pac-Man. Swag.
Oh my
Swag.
god. He just gifted
Pac-Man.
another. Yo! What the hell?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
What?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Swag. Swag.
I guess we need a new sub goal. Yo! What the hell?
Pac-Man. 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 Pac-Man.
Alex
Swag.
with the fucking
Swag.
60
Pac-Man.
gifted.
Pac-Man.
And by the way, blew up the hype train. Absolutely demolished the hype
Pac-Man.
train.
Pac-Man.
Yo!
Pac-Man.
Alex.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Swag. Swag. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Yo.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Yo.
Ah.
What?
Pac-Man.
Hold on a second.
Pac-Man.
bro. I
Swag.
gotta do something.
Swag. Pac-Man.
What?
Pac-Man.
So, Pac-Man's gonna be going on here for a minute.
Pac-Man. 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 Swag.
Yo.
Swag. Pac-Man. 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 Swag. Swag. Pac-Man. 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 Swag. Swag. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Girl said mute Pac-Man, please.
Pac-Man. 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 Swag. Swag. Pac-Man. 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 Pac-Man.
Unmute Discord real quick. Alright, hold on. I gotta have Pac-Man stop yelling at me first.
Pac-Man.
I can barely hear anything when Pac-Man's yelling at me.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Unless Alex wants the Pac-Man to keep rolling.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Yo, that is insane,
Pac-Man.
bro.
Pac-Man. 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 Swag. Swag. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
What the hell was that noise? Did someone just buy merch? Is that what that was? What the hell's going on? What is that noise? Wait, what? I didn't even change the sound. I swear to God I didn't change the sound. Why is it making a different sound? Did he give so many subs that the sound changed? Yo, I swear to God I didn't even touch it. Yo, what is going on? I've never even seen that alert before. Why is there a gift? I've never... Has anyone ever seen that? Was that going on before? I did not touch it. On God. On my mom. I did not change anything. I don't know what the hell is going on, bro. He literally broke Pac-Man. And we have a new gifting sub thing, bro. Oh my God. Dude literally killed Pac-Man. It yelled Pac-Man too much that he absolutely destroyed it. And by the time it says all-time record shattered, you reached a new level of support. I don't know if you guys see that in the chat. 100% level 8. God damn. Yo, Alex with the 60 motherfucking gifted, bro. Can we get some love in the chat from my boy Alex, please? I see he's in Discord too. Hold on, I'll undeafen. He literally broke Pac-Man, bro. He literally... Can we get a new calculation on how long this stream-a-thon is now? We started today with 73. We did 271. So I guess we added how much? Like 4.5 hours? God damn, bro. He literally killed Pac-Man. Look at this. And the gift box is changing. It's like it was pink and now it's like diamond. Is it done? Dude, I've never seen that before. He gifted so many subs that he broke Pac-Man and we got some weird zesty ass sound. And then there was a gift box that just randomly started opening, bro. I didn't even realize I had like that function on. I'm baffled, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Yo, I guess I'm loving the chat from my boy one time. Let's see. I think he's in Discord. Yo.
What's good?
What's up, baby?
Hey Vic,
Oh, wait, no,
What's up? Yo, that was great. You broke my alert, bro.
you're mute. You're muted, Vic. You're muted.
What?
no, he's not.
Hello?
No, he's
Hello.
not. You're not muted.
Can you
What?
hear
I'm
me?
muted.
Can you hear you guys?
He's not
Yeah.
muted.
Bro, your mic is muted. I can see it on Discord, bro.
Alex!
You're not muted.
not-
Alex! Can you hear me?
Hey, how's it going, chat?
What? Wait,
Here.
what? I'm so confused. What's going
I
on?
can hear you on stream.
What? This boy got me permanently muted on Discord. What's going on here, bro?
Your Discord is muted, buddy.
It's not, bro. Everybody else hears
not.
me.
Yeah, it is, man.
Of the dam!
I'm in shambles, bro. I don't know what's going on.
I can hear Vic.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I in the
Look.
Matrix?
I'm
Can
looking
you hear
at the
us?
thing, and
I
it
can-
says mic muted.
I can. Spangs and Craze can hear me. Spangs, Craze, can you say something to me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I can hear you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought.
Dog.
Sorry, Chris.
I thought it was the hold on longer.
Alex, I'm scared. Please.
No, it said C to give up.
Dear me, this seems like a
Don't be
rabbit.
scared, buddy. Don't
Goofy,
be
get me out
scared.
of here.
Alex, I don't know why you can't hear. Can you? Were you guys talking to him before?
Oh,
Or
you're
no?
muted
Yeah,
by
we were
me. You
Uh,
muted me. I can't hear you.
I did not mute you. I hear you, dog.
I'm
What is
gonna
he
die.
want?
Bro,
Waffle
it says muted by you.
I did not mute you.
Oh
Damn,
shit,
Vic.
that's my fault. That's my fault. That's
You
my fault.
muted him, I'm sure.
I'm in
Fault.
sham-
That's
I'm
my
in-
fault.
I'm in shambles right now, bro. I don't know what's going on. Yo, TZ
Alright,
with the
Vic.
gifted
What's going
sub.
on,
Can we
buddy?
get some sub love, sub hype in the chat for my boy TZ? What's up, brother? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
You were scaring me, bro. And then you were blaming me, bro. I
You're
was in
scaring
shit.
me, buddy.
Able to smell the contents
Said I
of
was
the
muting you?
intestine.
I don't know what was going on.
Vic, this game's goofy. Get me out.
I've been telling you that, bro. How many times I gotta tell you, dog?
When'd you start playing zombies at?
When? What do you mean, like today? Or like the first time I ever played
No,
zombies?
no. I mean, like, I played zombies when I was 12, the first time.
Alright, how old was I? Let me think about this. I'm an old man. Give me a second here. When did World at War come out? 2008? I
Eight.
was 15
Oh, wait.
years
On that roof.
So I was
Oh,
15.
I fucking downed him.
I've been playing since Nocturne Token came out.
Oh, behind us. Behind us.
But I didn't like mainly play zombies. I was mainly playing competitive COD. I was just playing
My first
zombies on
map
the side.
was Kino.
I like
My
that.
dad, me and my dad played
That's
it.
fire.
I've missed you.
Yeah. We actually have a world record. I don't.
Yeah, you were telling me the split screen,
Down
right?
the other dude.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
the
act
split
like
screen,
that.
the split screen high round. It was 52.
Yeah, that's low key fire. You guys gonna run it back or what?
If someone beats it, we're gonna run that shit back.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
like that. Not gonna play another map?
my dad, he played like Unreal Tournament type shit. Like he ain't into big like how complex the games are these days. He's not into
respect
that.
it.
He likes simple shit like Kino.
Yeah,
He'll
hell yeah.
play that.
What about like Noct or something or one of those maps?
I mean, he likes Juggernog, bro. He likes Juggernog.
I respect it.
And he can't do no Juggernog.
I definitely respect it.
I mean, if someone beats our record, we're gonna run it back.
I like
But
that.
like right now, our record stands. I check it every day before I go to work. No one
Actually,
beat our
15
record,
con.
and
Damn, it
I'm
sounds
not
like
gonna run it back unless.
sounds like you're throwing out some challenges in the chat right now, bro. Anyone want to dethrone
Hey,
this
I
man?
mean, hey, fuck it. You think you could beat me? You
Oh,
think
I
you're
res-
better than my dad?
Oh, I
You think you're
respect
better?
it. Respect the
Vic
confidence.
is my dad.
What the hell? Hey, yo, what the hell?
I
don't
mean,
know about
shit.
that one.
I like playing with my dad. So
Oh
please,
yeah.
please beat the record because I like playing with my dad. He's
might-
good.
I might have to try. I might have to get my cat the controller for split screen. I have to go for it. My cat might be kind of nice, bro. She watches me play a lot. You don't know.
What's your cat's name?
Loba.
Are you
Say it again.
I thought she was a dog.
Loba. What the hell? A dog?
What the hell?
MOBA?
Loba! With an
It
L!
doesn't mean, it doesn't mean
Loba.
wolf in Spanish.
I mean, what the fuck kind of name? But like,
It's a fire-ass name. Named
Loba?
after
Loba?
Apex legend, but also means wolf in Spanish.
Vic loves Loba from Apex.
I mean, she low-key fine as hell in Apex.
I mean, Vic's not wrong. I mean, shit.
That's very true.
Yo, Vic.
Yo.
Craze just sent me a message. You want to know what it says?
I'm a little nervous, but I
It
guess.
says, I'm low-key getting addicted to Warzone.
What? Embarrassing.
Bro, game gas. Loki.
Yeah?
Trash, but it's so trash it's good.
You sound like every modern day COD player ever.
You are tripping, Vic.
Bro, that's all Kaz and Fo say all the time. Like, this game sucks, but I love it. Like, okay.
Bro, no. I never played any of the
Hey
other
Vic,
Warzones.
I
Yo,
turned
yo.
on my cam. If you want to see what I look like, bro.
What the
His name's
hell?
Vic. Look at it. Hold up on
I'm just
stream.
saying. You know, I'm about to go to bed soon. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Ooh,
I gotta wake up at
scared right
6.
now. Hey, yo, what's up, dog? I see you.
What's up,
My
bro?
boy fucking
My dog
thugging.
over here. Hey, Josie.
Is that the one
Wake
who ate
up,
the
dude.
soap bar?
Hey.
Is that the one that ate the soap bar?
That dog
No,
looking
no, no.
fire.
No, she's old. She can't walk. The other one is in the living room.
Chat's requesting to see you. Can I show chat?
Yeah.
Wait, how do I... Can I full screen this? Oh, wow, look at that.
Hello, chat. My name is Alex. Hello.
Alright, chat, that's Alex.
I work
Everyone
at the
say hello.
hospital.
Not on this.
Hello.
That's a cute floofer you got there, dog.
What did you say?
That's a cute dog you got there.
Oh, Josie. She's old, man. She got cancer. I mean, she's
Aw.
cool. She's cool.
Aw.
She's cool though. You know, she's like 14. She lived a good life. I know I take her on walks all the time. One of her legs don't bend anymore, but she's good. She's good.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Vic,
she's
if you
chilling.
click on his. If
No,
you
she's
click on
chilling.
him, it'll
She's
full screen
you
him.
know, she's a queen.
Oh, you're right.
She don't listen to anyone no more.
That's what
All
they
right,
do.
sorry I don't mean to interrupt your game. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
you're good, dog. You're good. No worries. No worries at
I'm gonna-
all.
I want to download this VOD, man. I'm on the fucking stream on my dog, bro.
I appreciate the 60 gifted greatly, my man, and congrats on getting that extra 8K. That's
I'm
fire.
supposed to be booting up.
Thank you,
the-
buddy. Hey, I'm gonna go to bed. All right.
All right, brother. You have a great night and have a good day at work tomorrow. All right.
I will. I appreciate you, Vic.
Yeah,
Love you,
I
buddy.
appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Man. Love you, baby. Take it easy.
Vic, you gonna join our customs game? Yeah.
See, Crazed and Spangs. Like, why can't you guys be like that?
What do you
Instead,
mean?
y'all be.
What do you
Well, I mean,
mean?
y'all be saying, "Hey, yo, what the hell? This boy just gifted 20 more." What the fuck?
Backman. Backman.
See, why can't y'all be normal like that? Y'all be like, "Let me lick your toes." Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Dude.
Bro, look. Cat walks on the keyboard. What am I supposed to do?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be back. BRB. Yo, fucking Alex with another. Yo, how much? I lost count. It's been so much, bro. And look, is the alert even going off anymore? I heard one little ding and now it's gone, bro. What the hell is going on, bro? Holy shish kebab, man. Can we get some love in the chat for this guy, Alex, who just absolutely obliterated the stream tonight, bro? And we also got a peek at the young man tonight with his cute-ass dog. God damn, Alex, thank you for the 80 gifted, bro. Holy shit. God, I guess I'm his favorite streamer, bro. He said he wanted to share some love with his favorite. He said he wanted to save his moolah, but he said he also wanted to hook up his favorite streamer. I think I might be his favorite streamer. Alex, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That's literally insane. 433 subs, yo. God damn. Blow it up for the boy one time, please. Blow it up for the boy one time, please. One time. That's craziness, yo. Never, dude, y'all have just made this stream so fucking crazy. It's like just unbelievable, man. I feel compelled to get a zombie game right now, desperately. I'm a little disappointed in my last choke, because now I feel like we need to get this fucking vibe going hardcore after this blow up. God damn, dude. What was that? That was 80, right? I'm not miscounting. That was 80 gifted. Oh my god, yo. Oh my. Just when you thought, like, we've seen it all with the streamathon, right? Like, literally just when we thought. Like, it's like, nah, bro, you haven't seen anything, yo. I mean, the forever talk is real, huh? Sheesh.
Why has everyone abandoned the door?
The forever talk is real as fook, yo. Ooh, hello, hold on.
Have you heard? It's your time to go.
We gotta get Stam, we gotta get a game going, bro. Let's start getting crispy. Wow, dude. Alex, thank you so much, man. Oh my god, bro. This stream is just... This is, like I keep saying, bro, this is the craziest thing in 10 years on Twitch that's happened to me, man. And it's just like, it's not ending, it seems. It's just not ending. Like, just when you think it's about to end, like, we got to, like, 4 hours, I think, twice during the streamathon. We got into 1 hour on the very last time, and it's like, right when you think it's like, alright, we're finally putting it to rest, it's like, no, hold on. No, hold on. And like I said, we already streamed a couple hours today, bro, and we've already gotten mad time being added, man. God damn. Alex, thank you, bro. Like I said, I can't tell you how much it means to me, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Really, really nice. Really, really nice, bro, you know? Just recently left my job, you know, I kind of dabbled with the idea of going full-time, but I was like, you know, it's not really a good time with it right now, you know? Got a couple job offers, but nothing that I really dug. And then I was like, you know, let's do a streamathon. We'll grind out for a weekend, which is what I expected, and then, you know, kind of start looking, see what's out there for Young Sad, and it's like at this point, bro, like I'm not leaving this computer, man.
I can't be sure.
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Your mind.
Man, bro. Woo! That's crazy, man. I mean, I just can't believe I cannot believe we're at 433 sub points already. Like I said, I gotta double check, but I think we started the stream with 150. I think the streamathon started at like 150. So I think it's, I mean, we've definitely gained over 300 subs this stream, including just resubs now at this point. I really gotta get a number check on that. Ooh.
I love a good bargain.
Rhino, we're going to try and get a game going right now. The first game I kind of choked pretty badly, honestly. I was already on 45 on my first attempt, but yeah. I think the Vrook grind has officially started, honestly.
How
Oh, I don't want the ray gun now.
Oh, it's the light and deadly! Yes! Here's my pretty!
The Argus?
Oh, the slaughter I will have!
Damn, I couldn't get one more hit in?
I like the funny noise it makes!
Woo! I like to move it. You like to move it. We like to move it. Bobby, 100%, bro. 5K in a week is crazy, like, for real. Yeah, especially considering the, you know, it's not like we're pulling, like, 1,000 plus every stream, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it'd be one thing if it was, like, the new Treyarch game and, you know what I mean, we were having, like, those kind... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo. What the absolute fuck? This dude just gifted 100 subs in a single stream. Yo! That is literally peak insanity right there, bro. Gotta make it an even 100. Can't leave on 80. Goddamn, Alex, dude. That's so nuts, bro. Alex, thank you for the 100 gifted, man. I appreciate you, bro. That's fucking crazy. Get some fucking hearts in the chat, bro. Get some VSAT love in the chat, bro. That's literally insane, man. Alex, thank you, bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude, like I said, bro, just like when you thought you saw it all in the streamathon, yo. God damn, yo. I'm about to get teary-eyed out here, bro. God damn, Alex. Thank you, man. 100 gifted, yo. Holy shit. 100 gifted, bro, in literally one night. God damn, Alex, thank you so much, man. This dude popped off so much. I think I think Pac-Man is just done. He might have retired Pac-Man. He might have literally retired Pac-Man all by himself. He may have literally, like, I think the dude just got tired of yelling Pac-Man in the chat. Oh my god, Alex, thank you, bro. Thank you for putting me and my dog on cam. You didn't have to do that, favorite streamer. Of course, Alex. You didn't have to do all that, bro. Me fucking showing you on cam was nothing compared to what you just did, man. And I really appreciate it. God damn, bro. This streamathon, man, is just absolute insane. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy, yo. I don't even know what to say. It's just crazy. It's only getting crazier, it seems. It's like I said, just when you thought the craziness is like maybe over, you know, maybe halted, it just seems to keep ramping up to different levels, man.
Glad to meet you all. I am the doctor.
We really gotta get a game going now, bro. We gotta like really lock it in and get a game going right now. We also really gotta hit this box. Oh, what the hell? We were talking about last night we had started discussing what's it called? Channel point rewards, and we had VIP as one of them in there, which might be a good idea. Pac-Man's so old it retired from Twitch. I've had Pac-Man forever, bro. I can't believe it. It literally just swapped mid fucking gift. And was that on the original 20 or is that on the second 20? I think it was on the second 20. I don't even have trip mines right now, bro. Alright, I really want to get a game going now. Oh god, these hits are so crazy. If I had trip mines there, we'd been Gucci. Where's this box even? Alright. At least I'm getting some drops. You were my first streamer ever followed. Come on. How many channel points you got, dog? Or are you not trying to burn your channel points on that? Bro, I'm trying to do channel point rewards, man. What do you guys think, guys? Does Scopes deserve VIP?
They will submit to the darkness. Yes.
You blew them all in the hat prediction? Did you really? How much did you bet on the hat prediction? We gotta play Kino Fix sometime. 20 more incoming? What do you mean 20 more incoming, bro? I'm down to play some Kino, yo. I actually just got the Kino No Gum No AT co-op with Array. But I'd be down to play that sometime. You can always play a different category. Could do like a, I don't know what Kino No Power is.
dreadful little
You had
herb
25k. That boy
continues
said
to make
rookie. Damn, you burned 25. You went all in on the hat prediction and spent 25k? Damn, that boy full sent that, huh? I can't believe you full sent that. Alright, I gotta lock in here, yo. You guys are just blowing me up with love, yo. It's hard to dial. I'm like, I just can't even believe it, yo. Like Bobby said, bro. Like, it's just crazy, just what this streamathon has become, man.
Die, my pretty! Die!
I don't know if I still believe it's gonna be on forever, but it's just amazing what it is right now, man.
I am so pleased!
And I really appreciate you guys.
Now die!
That was like crazy though. 100 gifted. And what was that? Like 20 minutes? If 20 minutes? Sheesh. On top of like all the crazy donos we've already got in this stream, and like subs too to begin with. Because I think before that 100, we already had over 200 in the stream of subs in the streamathon. I need a max here, bro. 20 more incoming? 20 more, what, gifted subs incoming? Alex, dog, you know you don't gotta do that, bro. You've already fucking blown this up, bro. Blown this up, bro. Oh, please.
How could I be running low on ammo? Oh, it must be playtime!
Dude, where are my drops? Why do I feel like I'm not getting any drops this game?
Did you feel it? Oh, I hope you did. It's time to run!
Bro, what is actually going on?
My patience is at an end. You will die now!
I'm probably dead here. That was so lucky. So I already ran out of waff ammo.
Such a beautiful tool of death. So much blood. It will be a pleasure to deal this much pain.
Yeah, I'm not risking it for an MP40.
Let me tell you a story about your dome.
Dude, how many are still spawning there, man? And by the way, how did I go that far without getting a Mark II? Or monkeys? I haven't gotten monkeys yet this game, playing Verrucht. Alright, let's lock it in. He said, don't call me names, please. I'm a normal person. That game wasn't meant to be. But this next game will be, baby. This next game will be. Gentry, we had a really nice clutch there. I was going to throw trip mines too, but I figured I'd kind of go there. So. Rinda, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I missed that follow. Probably during all that craziness. Shee. Need the aesthetic? Yeah, I gotta set that up. I actually downloaded Boyd today, but I was having a hard time even finding my BO3. I think I gotta put it in like the BO3 game files or something, or the BO3 folder. And I only looked real quick because I got home late. Just because I was with family earlier today. So I was like, I just want to go live. I'll figure this out another time. Like, if I get a game going tonight, then I'll just do it next time. I was like, if I don't get a game going tonight, then I could just do it. Like, whatever. So I can just play with the Boy client. Well, my waffle lock has been top notch. Everything else, not so much. We'll be alright. I kind of figured this would happen on Vrock. I just am a little more disappointed with how badly I choked that first game, but it's not really a big deal. This is just kind of how Vrock is, bro. Those low rounds are kind of a pain in the ass. That was just lack of having literally anything. Like, not having my Mark II. And then also not getting drops. Usually drops are not like that. Like, usually we're getting drops. Like, I literally could not get drops that game for some reason. Like I was on round, what round were we on? We were like 20 plus, and I was just like not getting like literally anything. Upper decky where mommy hides the cookies? What the? Damn, he said if you give subs I'll match, don't be a bitch. Yo! Hey, yo! Alex going crazy. Alex said whatever you got, I'm matching, dog. God damn, Alex. Alex, you don't need to match anything, bro. You already gifted that 100, bro. That was already amazing. Alex, please. I like the name Lip Pillow. You know what? I never heard that one before. I actually kind of like that too. Lip Pillow. Little pillow for your lip. Little pillow for the lip. Never heard anybody, bro. At least not yet. Maybe one day it will, but... Silo said I'm not involved in this.
Dogs, give me ammo.
Yeah, listen, nobody's got a sub or dono. Obviously, it is the extra mile, and I appreciate it, but... You know what I mean? You just vibing out here, relaxing, watching, having the tab open. If you walk away or, you know, following if you're new, like, all that really all helps too. You know what I mean? It all helps. You know what I mean? It really does. New viewers, follows. Like I said, even keeping a tab open if you, like, fall asleep or something, you know? Like, just more views equals maybe more opportunity for someone else to click on the stream, to follow the stream. So, you know, every bit plays a part, you know? And it's all appreciated.
Salute!
You heard a news piece? Did you really? A news piece wrote about a lip pillow? That's fucking hilarious. Zins, the new craze. They are calling it a pillow for your lip. How come I can see the way that goes down? But is it actually good for you? There isn't enough data yet for the studies to show. But Zins have been on the rise, skyrocketing 46% in the marketplace in the nicotine products. Of course, you must be 21 or over to be able to buy this. But it bleeds the question, is it good for you or not? Unfortunately, we don't have enough information at that at the moment. I feel like that's what they always do. They cover news and they like make some goofy ass joke and then move on to the next thing.
Hagib Newts, hell pigs! Die!
Camo pack, yay or nay? Yes. Force Vic's hands, yes. Dude, what's wrong with the default camos, dog? I'm an old head, bro. That's what we do. I'll rock the camo pack, bro. Let me see if I get a game going. Yeah? Is it gonna be hard, bro? What do I gotta do? Come on, you know I ain't all that tech savvy. I'm a little tech savvy. I'm tech savvy to my family. To you guys, I'm not, because you guys are like, I feel like next level. Oh my god, Alex. What are you doing? What are you doing? This band is popping off. Yo, oh my Jesus. I gotta update that sub count too, bro. Alex with another 20 motherfucking gifted, bro. Oh my god, yo. Oh my god, someone hold me, bro. This man has literally got gifted 120 Twitch subs in the span of like 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. He gifted so many that I think he retired Pac-Man and he also retired the jingle. Like, my alerts got so lazy, they were like, we're gonna hit one fucking jingle, but I refuse to do any more. This is insane. Oh, Silo, there you go. So I was like, I heard it again. I was like, what the hell? Yo, Alex with another 20 gifted, bro. Please, man. Show this man some goddamn love, bro. This man has literally gifted 120 Twitch subs in the span of, like I said, 30 minutes, bro. Alex, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for everything, man. I really, really appreciate it. When you guys blow it up like this, dude, I always just kind of feel so weird because I don't know what to say other than thank you. But I'm like, I'm just so appreciative, man. And I hope you know that, bro. And I really, that's just, it's just so nuts, man.
Why am I always needing more ammo?
Just so psychotic. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Filthy worm train.
God damn, bro. How much money is that in one night? That's well over $500. What is that, like $560 or something like that? $550? Oh my god, bro. I don't know if I gotta refresh my dashboard. Like, my sub count's not even updating unless we lost a bunch of subs. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my dashboard. Yeah, it's just showing 438, but it should be more than that, I think. Unless we lost a bunch of subs, because maybe people gifted or something, or we lost a bunch of subs. Or maybe it just hasn't updated yet. We gotta give it a second. God damn. Silo, thank you for the resub too, bro. It's not 20 gifted, but it's something. Sage. Nah, no Sage, bro. Come on, man. I appreciate using your Prime on me, bro. That Prime can go to anyone. And I appreciate you taking that time to put that Prime to me, bro. You don't need to feel bad about not gifting 20. Every little bit is appreciated, bro. Like I said, even if it's just a follow and a view, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, it says 432, so maybe that's accurate. 438. My number says 438. I think Crazy's a tier 2 sub, and then Cleveland's a tier 3. But that's weird, because we were like, with the previous 20, it should have put us at 450. And then another 20, but like I said, maybe we lost a bunch of subs during that time? I don't know. Yeah, I guess the number's right then.
More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad.
Might have just been that time of the month.
Who wants to try and take me?
Or like I said, it's possible someone gifted a lot like a month ago too, and then like all those resubs went away. You know what I mean? Because it's a gift, so it's possible that those gifts don't like resub. So I guess that number's right. So I refreshed the dashboard, it still showed 438. Still, nonetheless, 438's a crazy number. Ooh, monkeys. That's like my first time I got monkeys tonight. On the first box, too. That's actually fire.
I don't like its beady little eyes. A weapon like this will end them in a hurry.
Going to bed, Vic. Good night, chat. Yo, Alex, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And it was nice finally putting a name to a face, bro. And always nice seeing pets, bro. I love pets. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. You have a good night, my friend, and you have a good day at work tomorrow.
A toast to a brilliant weapon.
Here goes the box.
Does anyone else hear that?
I'd be so pissed if this game is the game. The first game, honestly, should have been the game. I cannot believe I choked that bad. I feel like that's Varrock 101. It's just so easy. You make, like, one simple mistake on this map, bro. With how aggressive BO3 zombies are, and they just slap you silly, like, it's just game time, man. That's why I gotta just play safe. Damn, I have no perks. I always do this. World record's like 135. That was Dead Ops Arcade. Dude, can I get stamina? Someone would have to double check the world record, but I think it's like 135. Did I not even kill him?
Die, demon hell pigs!
How was your Mother's Day, Vic? It was really good, man. I mean, my mom's up north at the time, so I was only able to talk to her on the phone. I talked to her on the phone, actually, 2 different times today. But it was good. I spent time with my grandfather because his birthday just passed a couple days ago, so we were celebrating that today. So didn't get to spend time with my mom, but did get to spend time with my grandfather, and that was really nice. And my uncle, too. My uncle was there, so... Yeah, it was really nice to spend time with family. And just kind of hang out a little bit. Like I said, I was missing my mom, but it was a nice time, man. How about you, FPS? You have a good day? Bauer, what's up, man? How you doing today? Oh, my darling. So how much time got added, bro? From that just craziness. Dude, we're almost over 80 hours, yo. So I think 8 plus... I don't know if anyone updated it, but I think 8 hours alone got added today. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to recheck this math, but it should be a 273-hour streamathon now. Are you still in New York? No, I'm in Florida now. I haven't been in New York in a while, bro. When I first started streaming, I was in New York, and then I moved to Massachusetts, and I lived in Rhode Island. And now I'm in Florida. I haven't been in New York in a while. I mean, I've been in New York. But yeah, I live in Florida now. Alright, let's lock in. That's fire.
If this were Russia, it would be free. Just
Gonna shower BRB? Yes, sir. It was 1 hour at one point. It was literally 1 hour at one point. Yes. That is true. It was literally an hour at one point. And then it just blew the fuck open, dude. And now we are close to 80 again. I didn't even hit the box. That's so chalked.
This is nice and light.
God damn. I might be dead. Yeah, I might be dead. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I got pissed too. Fuck. Dude, I don't want to take time to do the camo pack. How long is it gonna take me? And where do I do it? Why, bro? VSAT not playing Skur? Because I uninstalled it because they added Noah's voice lens. As a meme. I've explained it 8 times, but it gets lost. Say it one more time, and then I'm going to piss. If you gotta play this map, I'm not playing customs right now. What map is it? Oh, do I just subscribe to this? And then what do I gotta do? Free Mega Gums to change the color of the eyes. List of available colors. Enable game timer and round timer. Oh, that's fire. To inspect your gun, you have to press special action 4. And for controller left on D-pad. Wow, there's weapon inspect? That's fucking fire. So what do I gotta do? I just subscribe to it and then what? Do I gotta like boot it up? It's called Neptune? Alright, I'll install it. Click subscribe? Alright, that's easy enough. That's way easier than I thought it would be. Alright, bet. I got you. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy, honestly. I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass with like game files. Alright, that's perfect timing then. So I just X'd out of the game. How's the game and round timer work? That's fire, yo. That's so sick. It should download? Yeah, let me make sure, actually. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go. I gotta go Steam Online, though. Actually, I think. Let me do that. Let me subscribe to it. Alright, it's starting download. Let me wait for this, and then I'll boot up the game so we could avoid the mic aids, because I gotta piss. And let's lock in, bro. Thank you, bro. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. That's super easy. My apologies. I'm a goof. I'm playing solo right now, Crazy. I'm going to play Verruct a little bit. I might play some customs later, though, if I don't get Verruct going. But I really want to... I'm kind of starting to lock in on Verruct. Even though I kind of choked my first game, I was kind of, like, more mad about it. But now, like, with the deaths, it's kind of driving me... Not crazy, but it's... I'm, like, locking in, honestly. I can feel myself locking in on Verruct, honestly. So, I mean, I might fail a couple times, and if I do, then we'll play that. But let me go Steam offline. And then what I gotta do, I just gotta boot it up. No, you're not annoying me. I just didn't think it was gonna be that easy. He said, don't worry, we have 78 hours to figure this out, facts. Alright, let's play it. Nuggets in 6? I think Nuggets still win the series, bro. Even to being down 2-0, I was like, I still wouldn't have bet T-Wolves, personally. Alright, let me play a quick song. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back, because we're going to have mic aids here in a sec. Gang, gang.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore.
Almost forgot to grab a water.
Dream of Californication. Dream of California.
This dude just say, I always sit to piss, I don't have aim assist on? Bro, that's crazy. What the hell? Alright, so do I gotta, like, boot this thing up? Like, do I have to go, like, is it a map? Or is it just gonna be on my game now? And what the hell is it even called? Boot it up and click the mods tab in the main menu to load it up. Mods. Mods. Is it bonus? Oh, there's mods. Oh, because I was going to say I downloaded this, and I was like, I never knew how to get the strat tester. I am such a bot. I literally downloaded this, and I was like, I never knew how to use it. I swear to God. Alright, well, at least I know how to do fucking strat tester now. Dude, I am such a fucking bot, dude. London's project? Yeah, that shit's pretty funny, right? That shit's actually, like, low-key kind of funny, right? Yo, look at the gums now, too. That's crazy. Unlimited fucking megas. Dude, I am such a bot. It's so funny how little I pay attention to certain things. I don't think I ever realized that mods thing there, like, actually. So, are the camos... I don't even want to click on it. It's gonna be, like... Do I have to do anything? Do I have to put attachments back on the guns? Because I'm not seeing any attachments. I'm also not seeing camos. Do I gotta put attachments back on the guns? Put your attachments on the HVK. Alright, so the guns aren't gonna have attachments then. Oh, wow. They even got... Wow. This wasn't an option before. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm putting on this. Hold on. Alright, I'm assuming I don't need to mess with, camo. Oh wait, I gotta do Shiva. Dream of Californication. Wow, you can do the starter pistol. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I ever rocked the elo on it, but whatever. Let's put the elo on it. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, I'm level 1000 now too, huh? Alright, well. Oh, is there wonder weapons on there too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, what? What can you put on the wonder weapons? Hold on. I don't need to put the camos, though. The camos automatically, right? No, I don't think there's wonder weapons. It's crazy that you can put attachments on these other guns now, though. No, I don't see wonder weapons, unless I'm bugging. Yeah, I don't see wonder weapons. It's under a random tab. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This is very new to me. Oh my god. But I can't put anything on it, right? Like, because the camo's gonna be just the camo. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, do I have to put camos on all these guns? Yeah, they're automatically in game. I was gonna say, I don't really want to fuck with anything. They're definitely gonna be on game? Wow, that's crazy, though. Alright, let me just play with this. And am I going to have that game round timer? I could just give it a live split. That's automatically going to be there. Because that's fucking lit, too, honestly. That's so lit. Wow, I am such a bot for all that. I had no idea that was a whole thing. So in special weapon, you have to press special action 4. And for controller, I did see that when reading it. I think my special... Oh, no, I changed what my special action 4 was. Because I think that was also the wave gun thing. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, I'm not gonna have the game timer and round timer? Alright, that's fine.
Kidding me? No.
See, I don't have the camo, though. Wait, why am I starting with an RK5, though? This is totally allowed? Why am I starting with an RK5? How do I update that, though? See, this is why I don't do this shit, because it's just too much going on here. To enable game timer, how do I update 0.73 mod var timer? How the hell do I do that? What does that even mean? If you do all the Easter eggs, you get the free RK5? I've never done it, though. Oh, I guess they give it to you, though, automatically. Yeah, it looks like I need to add the camos. I'm not a bot. I just don't fuck with this shit, dude. You know what I mean? I just play default, like, original-ass game. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I play the original game. That's it. No questions asked. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with all these mods and everything. Dude, look at these. So, should I throw these camos on? Because I wasn't seeing the camo on there. Oh, are these just regular camos? You know what's funny, bro? How long have I played? I didn't... Wait, what? How did you get these zombie... These are zombie camos in BO3? I don't remember this at all. Am I that tweaking? Oh my god, how many camos does this man have? Dude, I would have definitely did some camo grinding. I don't know how I missed that during its time. How did I miss that? Yeah, this is like actually like low-key fucking fire, if we're being honest about it. There's just too many camos, though. And they're too nice, because I'm like, I don't even know what the hell to put on it. And what's really cool about it is that it's just a mod that you could just download. Like, if you were downloading a custom map. Like, I don't even know what to put on, because these camos are all fucking amazing. Like, honestly, these camos are sick. Dude, I don't know what I want to put on. I don't have the faintest idea. I mean, I like that a lot. Click the key under the escape and put mod var timer 1 and hit enter. Alright, so hold on. Mod var space timer space 1 enter. Okay. So I don't gotta rock live split anymore, which is fire. Dude, these camos are fucking amazing though, bro. I mean, I was intrigued just with these camos, which are pretty fucking fire too. I don't know how I missed this during its time. But he made some sick camos, dude, and I don't know what the hell to rock. Because I'm also going to be looking at the WAF a lot, but I am going to be looking at the Mark II a little bit here. I don't want the best one to be on the Mark II, though. That's so nice. I love the blues. There's one black that I thought was... I mean, I might do that one for the Mark II, honestly. We're going to do that one for the Mark II. And then... Am I going to have to do this, like, after every game? Well, I don't got to worry about, like, Thunder Gun and everything like that right now. Also, mod var round timer 1. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Let me just figure out which WAF camo to put on. I kind of like the black, honestly. I kind of like that, though, honestly. Like, that's... I might want to look at that all game. That's the thing. If I got to plan it, like, I want to look at it all game. I kind of like that, too, honestly, bro. Simple, but I just love the electric. That's kind of clean. That's also very clean. Oh, I like that a lot. Is that the one? I just like the black, man. I like that too, though. I like that too, though. Holy shit, this literally changes colors? I like the purple. Oh, I like that a lot too, though. I think... Is that the one? There's just too many, bro. I gotta... Oh! I don't know. Will that be too much to look at all game? Dude, that's so clean! I don't know which one to do! Alright, hold on. I'm either gonna do that one, because I really like the black. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that one, because I lost the one that I was kind of looking at. Oh, that's kind of clean. That might be too much, though, to look at all game. Where was the black one? Oh, Jesus. Maybe that one. Hold on. Alright, let's go that one. It just sucks. Now I gotta put fucking camos on all my guns, and I lost attachments on my guns. That's kind of shitty, honestly. That's a little shitty. It's crazy that you can put it on all these guns, though. Alright, let me at least put it on the main guns that I'm gonna use. Let's go, let's go HVK. Because I'm going to be looking at the HVK for a while here, too, so... Oh, I'm going to be looking at the HVK a lot, though, for point whoring. Kind of forgot about that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to be looking at this gun, like, the second most. These camos do go... Ooh. These camos do literally go crazy. Might do something a little funky on this one, honestly. Nothing's really super jumping out at me right now. Alright, I think I saw it. Is that the one? Might be a little too funk. A little too Funk Master Flex. Funk Master Flex. Funk Master Flex. Let's go with that one. And let's just throw something on the Shiva. Let's just throw something on the Shiva, and let's throw something on the, whatever. And then we could, no, not paint job. Oh, shit, I almost forgot the round timer one. I gotta do that, too. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Almost totally forgot. What do I gotta do? I gotta do also... Is it a space? Because I think he had it as a space, so I may not have gotten the first one. What is it? Mod? Oh, no. I think J-Rid kind of fucked me up. No diss, J-Rid. Mod. So what's the other one? Because I did a space on that one. Mod var round. You know what? I'm gonna just type in both. Round timer. That looks like a space. One. And then what was the other one? Oh no, I did that one. J-Rid did it. J-Rid got it right. Yeah, J-Rid did exactly what you said. Is that for? That's for. No, J-Rid did it right. Sorry, J-Rid, you didn't fuck it up. I fucked it up. Get me out of that. I'm really impressed by these camos. Alright, I'll eventually have to take some time and do this shit like off stream, but... Alright, and then what do I want to do? I wanted to just do the RK5. Just get the main guns out of the way, and then we'll start up. And then I can add maybe little by little or something. Kind of forgot the camos that I've already added, to tell you the truth, but... It's just so pink. Let's take a look at that one. I don't think I put that one on. Alright, bet. Whatever. We'll worry about the other guns another time. I want to play. I really want to play. I probably should have the starter pistol too, but that's okay. Fuck it. We're okay. Let's start playing. That boy gives Scopes VIP for that? I don't know. What do you think? Yeah? He did help out pretty immensely right there. I've only had the exclusion zone. Exclusion zone was fire, honestly. And remember Regal? Regal was also fire, bro. Ooh. Okay, I spawned on the wrong side, though. Oh. Funk Master Flex. Wait, did I see a round timer? Or did I see a game timer? Hold on. What do I see? Is that a game timer or a round timer?
Torture my minions without power.
Oh wow, I like this purple one a
You go
lot.
turn it on.
See, I'm only having one timer here though. You guys can see the timer, right? I wonder what timer that is. Is that the game timer or a round timer? Well, I guess it don't matter. I still got live split rolling too. Why does the scope feel different though? Is that the same thermal? Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking that hard? It seems like a different thermal scope. I might be lost. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Alright, so I guess fuck live split. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That is way cleaner than live split. You guys can see that, right? Or is my sub goal blocking that? Hold on. My sub goal's kind of blocking that. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, let me hide that. Let's move the sub goal on top of me. I feel like everything's funky now, though. Unless we move the streamathon to the top left. No, we can't do that, though, because the thing's there. How's that look? Does that look okay? I feel like that looks a little weird. Alright, I don't know. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Round timers are super nice. Yeah, I've never actually ran with a round timer before. It's gonna be nice to see, honestly. Oh, this is really cool. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. It's so funny, because, like I said, I remember downloading the London Project mod for strat testing, and I just swear to God, I genuinely had no idea how to use it. Not that I ever really thought about it too much, but I was like, yeah, I don't even know how to do this. And then I just, like, totally forgot about it. I thought maybe it was, like, bugged or something, or... Like, I just had no idea what the hell I was doing. But it's literally right there in mods, which I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I ever recognized that mod tab in the main menu. It's Fucking... Dude, how much have I played this game? And, like, how little do I recognize some of these things, man? It's, like, it's pretty unbelievable, honestly. Because I just usually just go straight to zombies and boom, that's it. It's so crazy, dude. You're old, it's okay. I am not old, I'm only 30! Please! I'm a young man. Call me young man now. This stuff is allowed, Mr. Mo. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it at all. Listen, I'm basic Jane, bro. I think even in my 157 Vrock BO1 game, I wasn't even playing with FOV, bro. And FOV was long allowed during that time. I didn't just change. I just don't change things. I don't like to, you know what I mean? One, I don't typically have the patience. I don't like to take time. I'd rather just stream. But that was just so super easy. I just gotta take time and put camos on all the guns now and get all my attachments back on guns, which is gonna kind of suck. Especially when I'm doing trades. Or just like, not trades, but like early rounds with these guns, but that's okay. It's worth. I'm excited to see the WAF. And the Mark II, honestly. And the HVK, bro. That HVK is gonna look crazy. I feel like this is also gonna make BO3 so much easier. Like, with our live split kept crashing during the Giant, it would have been so nice just to have this. Because this is indeed allowed for world record games, right? I believe so. Sorry about the Knicks, Vic. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Like I've been saying, that team has a ceiling, and they also have just an absurd amount of injuries. I'm not a big Julius Randle guy, and obviously he's been out of the picture for a while, so it's not really anything with that, but no Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson is clearly banged up. Like, I think they still have a chance to win the series, but I mean, they should have won Game 3. It didn't seem like they even showed up for Game 4. But listen, it is, dude, I'm a Knick fan, bro. Like, it is what it is, yo. You know what I mean? Like, they're up 2-0, and I'm like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Like, I would love to see them. I think they could beat these Pacers, but it's the Knicks, bro. You know what I mean? It's the New York Knicks. Like I said, bro, I'm lucky. Growing up as a Yankee fan, I saw a couple giant Super Bowls when I was actually into football. It's okay. I have a team that sucks that I love. You know what I mean? Do eyes color? Yeah, that also does something, right? What is it? It's slash eyes. Do I gotta do parentheses? How about blue? Did I do it right? Oh, I did it right. Do I gotta do the parentheses? As a Cubs fan, I feel you. Hey, you saw a World Series, though. That World Series... Oh, wait. That is blue, isn't it? No, I don't think it's blue. Oh, it is blue. Hey! Chick-fil-A! That shit's wild, bro. Hey, you know what, though? Shout out to Jumpy, bro. That shit's pretty fire. It's pretty cool, bro. Honestly, I never really cared for this because I really just don't mind playing the default style. But I'll tell you, bro, it adds a little spice to it. It's kind of nice to play with it. Y'all definitely had to force me. Had y'all not forced me, I 100% would not have changed. Like, 100%. But honestly, it's worth it. And it's also nice, because I feel like the fucking nuke wasn't doing that either. Like, the perks? Or the drops, rather? It's kind of nice. It spices things up a little bit. Get a little spicy in here.
The flames of the damned.
Camos are so refreshing. They kind of are, bro. Like I said, like, I see people play with them. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, but, like, I never cared enough where I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, whatever. I'm, like, always like, yeah, I'd like to play with it. But I'm like, it's probably a pain in the ass to set up. I don't even want to take the time to do it. But after actually doing it, one, it's super easy in this game. And two, it's super refreshing. It's super refreshing. It's like, I feel like I'm playing something different, even though it's not different at all. It's just little skin things. I like it, though. I actually like it a lot. I'm excited to see my WAF. I just wish I had camos on all the guns, but I didn't want to spend all that time, honestly. That's what I mean. Just, I'm too impatient. You know? I just want to play. Yeah, shout out to Jumpy, though. This shit's fire. This shit's really cool. I would highly recommend downloading it. It is super cool. And I could do this even with the boy client, right? Like, the boy client doesn't affect it? I don't think so. Oh, let's bounce. feel like I could have chose better on the RK5 camo, though. Like, it's not bad, but I'm excited to see my Mark II in HVK. Oh, there's the HVK. Wow, I just realized the eagle on there, bro.
Flesh will peel from their bones like prosciutto.
Games is saying first 5, yeah. I actually really like seeing the blue eyes. I don't know what it is.
Yes, my children, I am coming.
The blue eyes are pretty sick. Oh! I gotta figure out the inspect weapon anime, whatever that is.
More time to play.
I'll have to figure out which camos I like the best. I'll just have to mess around. Yeah, this is sick. I also forgot about my game timer, honestly. I'm so used to looking in a different area. Vic using the patch. Oot, oot. No. Yeah. Patch shot inbound. This is how it begins, bro. First, it's camos. Next thing you know, bro, I'll be arguing with fucking people in the chat. Be like, you don't have an opinion. You don't have a world record. Your opinion don't matter. 1v1 me right now, bro. This is how it begins, bro. You die a villain, or you live long enough to see yourself... Wait, hold on. You die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, baby. Yeah, I could feel it, yo. 100%, yo. I could feel it. Yeah, it's true, dude. Yeah, honestly, bro, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Until you guys get world records, yo, I don't want to see anyone chatting in this chat. It's just that simple, bro. Definitely something just comes over you, bro. It's like a power. Yeah, I'm feeling different, bro. What's up, Fo? How you doing today, bro? Perp, you're lucky you could talk after that moon game, bro. Otherwise, I was gonna say, bro, get on right now, bro. Let's fucking gauntlet Vrock, bro. Let's fucking gauntlet Vrock right now, bro. I'm gonna start fucking hosting closed polls. It's only a couple people in chat that play zombies seriously. Oh, can you put a camo in the death machine? I should have done that. Down bad right now? Why are you down bad, Fo? What you mean? I don't want to hear that. Yeah, bro, I'm feeling different, bro. And also because I'm bald, so I feel like I've already had a little extra zest with the baldiness, bro. Like, I got some... Yeah, bro, these vibes are changing. I'm starting to understand these zombie players a little bit more in the community, bro. Honestly, it gives me the urge to kind of mod some 30 speedruns. Might have to do it. Just sad, dog, one of those nights. Hey, listen, Fo. Those nights happen, bro, but you know what? We let them pass. You know why, bro? Because you are a champion, bro. Open up that CMP today. The CMP page, dog. CMP page. CMG. Open up that CMG page, dog. Let's see them golds, yo. Yeah? Come on, baby. Fuck a beat. Fuck a beat, baby. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared.
They are held outside for a little while now. The anguish cries of the dance make such music. Could I be running low on ammo?
None of the boys are on either. Bro, you snaked on us last night, boy. What the hell? I got on, played Warzone. I was like, yo, so where Fo at? He's like, bro, Fo's sleeping. I was like, boy, what the hell? That boy talking all that shit to me about snaking, and that boy didn't even get on for young Sat? I was like, that's crazy, dog. Kaz said that he won't be on until like 2:30 tonight. That's what he told me yesterday. He said he ain't gonna be on until late, and that's if he even gets on. Maybe he's too tired.
They seem to have all gone boom.
Oh, is he saying 4 a.m. now till he gets on? That's chalked. These camos are sick. I'm digging this. This shit's a vibe. Starting room challenge? I'm gonna play a Varrock high round attempt right now, but a lot of people have been asking about starting rooms, honestly. I'm down to try my hand at some first rooms.
I need to find more.
I've played a few first rooms here and there, but it's always just been fun. I've never actually like grinded any high round first rooms. I'd be down to try that on, probably not on a lot of maps, but on a couple maps. A couple maps I'd be down. Varrock would probably be one of the maps that I would like to do. $102, my thumb's hurting. What map? 102, what map? GG, man. GG on your game. You got the round 102? That's fire. I don't know what it is with this map, but I get into such bad habits of 1, staying in spawn way too long, and then 2, like, not buying perks. I don't know what it is. I just end up staying here forever. I don't know why. There's really no reason, stream. I find myself doing it every single game. And there's literally no reason. I just do it.
Watch them all explode so beautifully.
Yeah, I think Frenzy got first room Kino, right? 100, but he also used Power Fab, which... I mean, good for him, but this shit a little goof. If we're being honest about it.
Samantha! Samantha, where have you run off to? Leave me be!
Dude, I absolutely despise hitting for stamina. I'm so over it. I wonder, can you put camos on trip mines too? Should have looked. This Mark II camo goes crazy though. I gotta figure out this inspect weapon thing.
Yes! She sounds like a sweet little specimen.
Thank you, God, bro. Would be special action in the binds? Oh, I just pulled out trip mines. Alright, I'll figure it out. I like that it also shows on the wall. Oh.
Flashy lights! Flashy lights! Oh, the slaughter I will have! How I will hear the anguish cries! How wunderbar! I need to hurry up and shoot this!
God damn. God damn, bro. What bat? Yo, what the hell is going on? I thought this boy went to bed. What the buck? Hey, yo, what the buck? That boy said, go to bed. Yo, what the hell?
I put my straw in it! I will take it up!
Stream, how many? He just gifted. Yo, what is that? 140 gifted from Alex tonight? Is my numbers off? And that's now over the 450 mark. Yo, fucking Alex with the 140 gifted subs in the stream tonight. Brother, can we get some goddamn sub love, sub hype in the chat for fucking Alex, bro? That boy said, go to bed. Alex, I thought you were sleeping. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? God damn, bro. How do we have over 450 Twitch subs, bro? On top of almost 5K donoed in the streamathon, bro. What is going on? Oh, my sweet Jesus. Alex, thank you, bro. You are going crazy tonight. Sheesh. Oh, hello. Hold on, I'm scared. Full-time streamer. Oot oot. Not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving! Game's got a good clip of that. Should make that, honestly, the sub sound for the rest of the streamathon. And the dono sound, honestly. We should just make that both sounds, at least temporarily, for the streamathon. Damn, this guy just called me a dickhead. What the hell? Hey, yo! He choosing violence now, dog. Stream, what do you guys think, bro? VIP? Yeah? God damn, I thought it was all love. Now he's just coming at my throat, bro. I'm scared. Listen, bro, I've been on Twitch for 10 years. In my day, there was no such thing as VIP. I don't even think about VIP, honestly. I forgot that's a thing until people kind of remind me. Bro, it took me fucking like 8 years to figure out there's a mod tab on fucking Black Ops 3, bro. Gotta bear with the old man here, bro. Come on. I remember the days of VHSs, dog. You know what I mean? You pop them in. You gotta rewind the tape. You know? Over here getting yelled at. Please, I'm scared. Scaring me. Perp said, a couple more subs for VIP. He said VIP him, dickhead. God damn, bro. Everybody hates me. Please. How do you VIP someone? Am I stupid? Take Jack's VIP away? Why does it say I'm unable to... Oh, because I'm not spelling his name right. I don't know why I have glasses. I think I need thicker pair. No, I don't. Stop. Don't say that. Well, I don't even know what Jax's, is there a way to see the VIP list? I don't even know what Jax's Twitch name is, truthfully. Isn't it like King Jax 420? Didn't he change it or something? Stream, stop distracting me. I'm trying to get a game going. Leave me alone. Much love, V-Set. I got you, dog. You did help me with the camos. Although we do need to make it a fucking channel bit option, alright? But you did help me out, so I'll give you some love, alright? I'm scared. Oh, I'm very scared, actually. I'm more scared than I thought I was. Oh, we're good.
Yes, explode!
Alright, let me lock in, stream, please. I'm trying to lock in. It's getting me.
Yeah, yeah, die!
Ooh. Alright, we gotta hit this box, bro. Bro, gaming sucks ass. What is there to play? Play some zombies, bro. Zombies is fire. How do you un-VIP someone? I figured it out. The point is, Vic, this game is 10 years old, bro. We are in 2024. Ain't shit to play. No, I agree with you on that. But, yo, I mean, people still be playing Mario Kart 64. You know what I mean? Like, nothing wrong with playing old games, bro. But, I mean, I know what you mean in the sense of, like, you want to play something new. You know? But, unfortunately, I mean, I feel like there's not a lot of options. I mean, R6 is fire, bro. But, I mean, you're kind of... Like, you should have probably started that grind with us to get to 50 so you can start playing ranked. And then, like, go on the journey with us on that. R6 is phenomenal, though. But even R6 is, like, 9 years old. Listen, dog, I mean, listen. It is what it is, bro. I've been saying that shit for years. New COD is pretty chalked. You don't gotta tell me, bro.
Attention shoppers! We have a special on death! Dear me, this seems like a rather deadly tool. Why do they
monkeys.
love you so much, my dear? What is this? It will be a
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it for some reason. I should have dipped backwards. Fuck, I just got monkeys too. Fuck, I knew it too. I thought it was kind of end round, but I was like, I bet you it's not. I bet you one's going to come from that window over there. I knew that was going to be chalked. I knew that was going to be chalked. I should have had the Mark II out, but I should have dipped to the corner. Even though I dipped to the corner, it probably would have been close with how close they were coming at me, but I knew that was going to be rough. I really did. I just got to hit the box sooner. Oh, what's up, Jumpy? I didn't realize you were in the chat. Although I think someone said that. I think I saw a comment saying that I'm too old to realize that you're in the chat. Listen, can we stop with the old jokes already? I'm not that old, bro. I am young. I am 30. All right? I am perfectly normal age. All right? I just want to make sure that we're all understanding that I am a young man. A young man at heart. A young man in the soul. I digress. It's normal size and fully functional is what you sound like you're saying right now. When you get up, how many times does your body crack? Not too much. My knees have cracked forever. My lower back has started to crack as I got into like yoga and stretching, but it's good. It makes my back feel good, honestly. But listen, dog, it don't crack that much, baby. You know what I'm saying? It don't. Like I said, bro. I run loops around you, dog. You don't even know. I broke my cop. What? Huh? What'd you break?
to do something about the power.
What did he say? Alright, time to lock in, stream. Stop fucking distracting me, bro. I'm trying to lock in, bro. I just hear nothing but fucking... Like, I just get made fun of, bro. That's, like, the only reason why you guys want the streamathon to come on. I'm like your punching bag. I just get bullied. 24/7, bro. 24/7, bro. I don't understand it, bro.
Right between the guys.
Don't understand it. You broke your ass last year? What? That's not good, bro. Wild night, huh? Dank, what's up, man? How you doing today? Nah, dude, I think I was 20. I might have even been younger. That's when I started having back issues because I fucked myself deadlifting like an idiot, bro. But my back is pretty much good now, dude. My back is... I mean, I shouldn't say it's pretty much good, but I haven't had back issues too much in a while. The stretching / yoga / trimming down on weight. Because I've definitely gone through spurts of, like, gaining some weight, but I'm at a good weight right now. I just got to really get full-fledged back in the gym. But it's been tough with the streamathon, honestly. It's been, like, really tough with the streamathon. But I'm not going to complain, bro. I could squeeze it in, or I could even do gym streamathon as well. So listen, there's no complaints, bro. No excuses, just results, dog. That's all that matters in life. You can make all the excuses in the world. First of all, nobody actually cares about your excuses, and second of all, yeah. Don't ban Jax. He fat, bald, blind, and depressed. Not fat. Bald, yes. I don't think I'm blind. Listen, I glance at chat while dude, I have 26 zombies running at me, and it's technically not even 26. I was gonna say 76. I got 24 zombies running at me, bro. I'm dipping traps. I'm trying to read chat, and I miss one word. Everyone's like, bro, he can't read. Meanwhile, the screen's going crazy. I'm red screen. I'm triple dipping. I'm reading chat. I'm shooting waff shots. Throwing out trip mines. Everyone's like, bro, why can't you read, man? Like, bro, what do you mean? I'm reading my best, bro. Y'all act like I'm like a titty streamer just staring at chat the whole time. Like, oh my god, Riley. Yes. Yes, I'll do some jumping jacks. I need 5 subs first, please. Just look at like that one guy. Were you here last night? I don't know why, dude. That guy pissed me off, dude. That one guy came in last night. He was like, since you don't want to read my chat, I'm leaving. And like, I was already kind of getting annoyed just of all the steps I had to do to get that goofy ass wonder weapon in the game. And I forgot what I said. I was like, bro, you may have heard this one before, but the world doesn't revolve around you. And like, I got so fucking loud. I was like, please, just get the fuck out of here, bro. Leave me alone.
Hadid newts, hell pigs! Die!
Your dick broke. Bank account broke. Vic's record broke. Vic's hairline? Nah, it's not broke, bro. It's not broke at all, bro. Listen, y'all just jelly because I look good fucking hairless. I'm like a Siamese cat, bro. You can't fool me, you know what I'm saying? With hair, I look like I'm majestic, like a lion. And without hair, bro, I'm like, honestly, maybe the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's a win-win for me. I'm winning no matter what way, bro. I'm like Charlie Sheen, bro. You can't stop me, bro. You can't stop me, dog. I ain't going nowhere. Oh, by the way, I should have specified this. Jumpy, if you're still here, bro, your camo shit's fire. It took me way too long to actually implement it. But your shit's fire, by the way, bro. Probably should have said that earlier. I lost my train of thought because y'all be pissing me off.
It is happy hour!
Your shit fire. Did some good work. Shout out. Shout out to the man himself, yo, Jumpy. Did some good work on this, bro. Me and Jumpy had some Kendrick Drake beef for a while. Not really, but... but nah, you did good, bro.
This will make demon holes nicely.
Nah, we didn't have no beef. There was no beef.
A shotgun! Now I just need a shot glass!
I don't have beef with nobody.
This is nice and light.
I got beef with nobody, bro. I got beef with nobody. I don't think I do.
A weapon like
I don't know.
this will end
Yeah, I don't
in a
think I do.
hurry.
I'm just me, and then some people don't like me, and then I talk shit, you know, so...
Come, baby, we do the 59, eh?
I don't think I got beef, though.
No, it's my vodka! Mine! Mine own!
Alright, let's lock in, bro. Can we lock in, stream? Please? Try to get this Rock No Gun world record, alright, bro? Thank you, glad again you like it. I can't really type at the moment since I'm in a 4-player. Hey, good luck with your 4-player, but no, straight up, like, shout out. This shit's fire. Your camos are fire. I don't know much about that stuff at all, or how hard it is to do. But, like, this is, like, one of the coolest things I've seen, man. And I feel like it adds, like, extra life to just playing in just, like, such a very little way. So it's really sick, so shout out. And you guys should all download it if you like the camos. I mean, I know I only got a couple camos on these guns. But even just, like, this touch with shooting the death machine is sick. I give props where props are due. And like I said, I got no beef with the dude. Me and Jumpy are totally cool. But yeah, this shit's sick, dude. This shit's really sick, and shout out to you, sir. Vic's glazing? Listen, I give props where props are due, bro. I don't glaze nobody, bro. I don't think I do. I just shout out when shout outs are necessary, you know what I mean? But at the same time, yo, you know, like I don't got no bounds. So if I feel like someone's coming at me, bro, like I'm viable to go for the throat. You know what I mean? It's 0 to 100, bro. You know what I mean? 0 to 100. I'm chill with everybody. Let's vibe. We rocking. You know what I'm saying? But if I feel like something's out of hand, bro, you know what I mean? I'm also petty. So I'll let that shit drag on forever, bro. You know what I mean? 0 to 100, bro. Listen, I talk about, I'm extreme, bro. I wish I wasn't sometimes, but it is what it is, yo. You gotta know yourself. I know myself pretty well. Need some glazing right now? Listen, Foe, honestly, bro, I can gas my boy up, Foe. You know what I mean? I know he's having a down night. Foe, listen, you nasty at COD, bro. You know what I mean? As a new age COD kid, dog, like, you nice with it. There's no doubt about it. You know what I mean? You one of the nicest new age COD kids, bro, I've ever seen. And that's facts. You know what I'm saying? That's facts, bro. You know, step into a monster like me, dog, on OG CODs. It's a little bit of a different story, you know, and that's okay, you know. But, you know, like I said, bro, with these new CODs, bro, you nice. You definitely nice. Playing the Looney Tune COD, bro, you fucking sick with it, bro. You sick at the Looney Tune COD. There's no doubt about it. I'm gonna start calling it that, bro. Looney Tune COD. I actually really like that. Looney Tune COD, bro. Did I move the box? I don't have perks again. I get so lost on this map just shooting the HVK.
Why can I see so clearly now?
Them backhanded compliments are wild. Nah, bro, it's not backhanded. What do you mean, yo? What's backhanded about it? That boy nice at new COD. Listen, it's only backhanded if you think that's a bad thing to be nice at new CODs. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? I didn't say that. Listen, you run around as Nicki Minaj and 21 Savage, and they even got, like, you know, fucking whoever they got in the game. Like, it's Looney Tune, you know? It's cool. Like, respect, you know? Like, that's cool. Like, if you're into that, you know? Like, I liked Fortnite for a while, you know? I respect it. Like, it's cool. Like, I definitely had a phase of My Little Pony for a little while, playing video games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's cool, you know? That's very cool.
Salute!
HEK was my favorite gun on zombies. Facts. Make the eyes pert. For my boy Pert. How do I do it again? What's the dono goal for? Charity, or we just broke out here because I get it. Wait, hold that thought for 1 second. Carl Crim. Oh, with the tier 2. Hey, yo, turn me up, bro. Don't sleep on that tier 2. Can we get some goddamn sub love, sub hype in the chat for my boy Carl Crim? Not dropping a tier 1, bro. That's a $9.99 sub right there, bro. Show some love for my boy, please, one time. Carl, thank you, man. How you doing today, bro? He said, let's go. Hey, let's get it. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. How you doing on this beautiful day? So, this is a streamathon that didn't anticipate going nearly this far, and it's gotten crazy. We have done several different things with different donations. So, like, I shaved my head bald, although my hair is growing back because that's how long we've been live already. What else do we do? I think we did a couple. We did the wing challenge. Did we only do 2 things? No, we did more than 2 things. So it's not like a charity thing right now. I've done a charity stream before in the past. It was a long ass time ago now. But no, this is just like we just have like different challenges and things like that. So we actually got to come up with a new idea. There is actual no idea at the moment, and I probably even owe doing something else. But the problem is whenever I ask chat, because my chat can be a little sus at times, what should we do? The ideas range from removing a kidney to... Oh, I'm getting a tattoo. That's the other one. Getting a tattoo. I knew I was missing something. I'm getting a ray gun tattoo. Yeah, it ranges from piercing my nipples to removing a kidney to... I don't know. Starting an OnlyFans. Like, it's just off the wall. So, I'd like to get an idea, but every time I ask, things get crazy. So, we don't have any new goals because chat is just out of their mind. To tell you that. Listen, it is what it is, bro. 5K ban Jax? Ain't no way, bro. Burn your house down at 5K? That's fucking crazy. I'll do one chip, but it's got to be more, bro. Dude, those wings like were terrible. It can't be wing. It can't be one chip at 5, bro. It's got to be something before another spicy, bro. We got to do something else before another spicy. What? So what's wrong with Jax, bro? I mean, Spanx, I know you fucking hate him, but I mean, like, I'm not really. I mean, he said some shit that's gotten him banned and temporarily banned and stuff. But I'm not gonna ban a guy just for banning a guy. Saucy Fame, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. The shit you've seen him say in other chats. Have you? I don't know, though. I don't know if I want to hold that against him. I respect it, but
Just what the doctor ordered.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to hold him being whatever he's doing in other chats to this chat. You know what I mean? That Violet is kind of hard. Because, like, dude, like, that's how me and Val were cool. Mr. Merrick's, Val Merrick's. Like, everybody hated him, bro. So I was like, I'm gonna give the guy a shot, yo. You know what I mean? He's never done nothing to me.
Pac-Man, swag.
Hey,
Swag.
Saucy, thank you, bro.
Pac-Man, lock.
Thank you. Yo, Saucy Fame, who literally just followed, hitting the Twitch Prime on us, man. Come on now. Can we get some sub love, sub hype in the chat for Saucy Fame? Welcome aboard, man. Thank you, bro. Literally just followed and then dropped a sub on top of it. You a real one for that, homie. Thank you, man. How you doing today? No, he has. He said some shit in here, and we temporarily banned him, and I think he begged to be unbanned. So, I mean, he knows. Maybe we haven't reiterated recently, but, I mean, I did tell him in that moment, like, listen, you are on, like, the last legs here, bro. Like, you say anything, and, like, you're banned for at least a year. Like, he did have that warning. We probably haven't reiterated recently, but he also hasn't been in the stream too much recently. But, no, that's facts. Like, he's on 100%, like, a last leg in the stream. 100%. But we gave him another chance, you know what I mean? So what, I'm gonna, like, ban him now and go back, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. Not yet. God damn, bro, these subs popping in, bro. Ray Bear coming in with that 6 months, man. Yo, sheesh. Keep the love going. Ray Bear, thank you, yo. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you for your resub, yo. Alright, we actually gotta go do things. I'm just sitting here with speed gold, vibing my ass off. Listen, I'm not opposed, but we gotta go.
I drink to the nuclear bomb.
Pac-Man's still in the gulag. Alex killed Pac-Man. Yeah, Alex killed Pac-Man. Alex 100% killed Pac-Man. What was the number tonight? 140 gifted, I think it was. I don't think I messed that number up. 140 gifted from Alex. Oh, what the hell? Dude, BO3 zombies are just like another level of just beasts. I don't know why I didn't think I had HVK ammo. I might be dead running up here. Oh, that could have been bad. Keyword coulda. Keyword coulda, shoulda, woulda. This still might be bad though. You don't fuck with BO3 zombies. That's AIDS. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I see him over there. These goofy alerts. Bro, I literally, on God, did not change them. I was getting ready to silence because he was in Discord, he wanted to talk. And I was like, yo, you give him so much. Like, me and Chad were just real quick. Like, I was in DC. So I was getting ready to mute the thing, and I didn't even get to it. I just pulled open Streamlabs, and then that shit just literally changed. And then, like, that random-ass GIF thing was popping up, which I've never seen either before. And I was like, okay. Rob a 7-Eleven. Is this what I'm talking about? What are we talking about here, Fo? And this is why we can't get another donation goal. Dude wants me to rob a 7-Eleven at 5K. What? Look, I'll do the poke thing and then give me something else though for 5K. I'll do the poke thing and then I'll give me something else for 5K. Drink a gallon of milk at 5K? Like a gallon straight? Yeah, is that hard? I bet I could do it. But then again, I thought I could do the spicy wings, no problem. I was gonna say, it don't even sound hard. I bet I could do that. Let me get thirsty. Yeah, let me get a little thirst. Guaranteed. Yo, that by the way, the violet eyes are fire. I should probably save one.
Thank you, disembodied girl voice.
You automatically puke if you chug a gallon of milk? Do you really?
More bullets, more drinks. This is not...
What did you link me, J-Red? Every goal a new nut? Okay, bro. This guy wants me to buy something called the Death Nut Challenge. That's, yeah. That sounds phenomenal. What a good idea. That sounds so much fun. This sounds so extremely like a good idea. The all-new Death Nut Challenge version 3.0. Just too many people died on 1.0 and 2.0, so they brought out 3.0. You asked for it. Nobody asked for it. We delivered. New peppers, improved flavor variants, triple the peanuts, and totally new level 5 Death Nut. The Death Nut is made with a new super hot pepper distillate that is spray dried into a powder. Why am I struggling reading right now? Fuck. Form, delivering a whopping 16, what does that say, million? That's million Scoville heat units. Each level starts with a base peanut made using a dose of Carolina Reaper to establish consistent flavor and heat. Then we perform 5 additional steps to make each level unique and progressively hotter with a load of the world's hottest peppers, all small batch and handcrafted to ensure consistency and quality. Level 1. I'm assuming that's the Till peppers and West Indies Scotch Bonnet. Level 2, Ghost Peppers and 7-pot Brain Strain. Level 3, Double Shot of Ghost Peppers and 7-pot Douglas. Level 4, Double Shot of Carolina Reaper Peppers. A double shot of 7-pot Brain Strain. And Trinidad Morugo Scorpion Peppers. Level 5, Triple Shot of Carolina Reaper Peppers. A double shot of Trinidad Moruga Scorpion Peppers. The explosive 7-pot Primo Pepper. And our all-new 16 million Scoville capsaicin crystals. We load each challenge with enough super hot peanuts for 1 to 3 players. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one, though. That's gotta be like 10K. If we're gonna fucking do that, which we're not gonna do that, that's gotta be like 10K, bro. Today, Junior. Shut up! I'm trying. Yeah, bro, like, if we're doing that challenge, bro, I'm gonna make that shit so high that it's not gonna happen. That's the point. Fuck that, bro.
Oh, look at how
Oh,
shiny
what
she
in the
is.
world? I didn't realize. What in the world? I don't remember putting a camo on this.
Never mess with a Russian when drinks are on the line.
Hey, yo.
First it takes my money.
That boy said, don't say that. You never know. That's fair.
Just like
Look, I didn't commit to it. I did not commit to it. So no one fucking donate $5,200 or whatever. Please. Don't do that. I'll be dead here, bro. I need some, like, I need some actual guns, dude. What's up with my box luck, bro? Dude, you can tell right away that I've never, like, I will never patch in my life because I never get set up. By the way, I knew that was a really bad idea. Alright, I gotta lock. That dude just said heroin challenge at 5K. Am I ever gonna get this waff? See, this is why we have no donation challenge. Shrooms at 5K? Like, what? I would have to check, and I've been saying this, and I think it's allowed. I would not necessarily be opposed. Although I gotta look into the rules of that before I speak out of pocket. I was gonna say, I'd not necessarily be opposed to a marijuana stream at 5K. Although, I would probably just pass out. Fucking dude said horse trank. Okay. Wouldn't be opposed to a high sat stream, potentially. Grilled, I'll do peanut butter tomato for you. I'll do peanut butter tomato and pilk. I'll do that for you. You gotta let me get to the store and buy some fucking peanut butter and tomatoes.
Something about the power.
You ever smoke weed? Yeah, I smoked weed before. I haven't smoked weed in years at this point. Well, that might be cat. Hold on, what year are we in? 24? Yeah, I've smoked. I did edibles first, and I actually liked edibles. I don't actually like smoking because I cough up a lung because I don't smoke. Like I said, I would have to check Twitch rules on that. Make sure there's no issues, but... Purple, we need ya. The VSAT carrier. Boy, shut the hell up. Let me lock in, bro. I knew I shouldn't have choked that first game. This is how Verrucked is, bro. But also, I'm so not locked in. And also, outside of that first game, I don't think I've actually been set up. Like, my Verrucked luck has been fucking weird, bro. Like, I got monkeys one game. And now I can't seem to get the waft, bro. I think Jumpy's camo shit is scuffing me. Cap, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Lethal dose of nicotine at 5K, bro. Bananas and Sprite? What? Someone said mukbang scopes, which I think is kind of a similar thing. So can we settle on one? I'll do the pilk one just because we got like over 1,000 donuts, so I feel like we deserve a challenge. And I'll try the tomato and peanut butter sandwich per grilled. What's 5K gonna be? Mukbang? What were the other options? Mukbang. What else? Mukbang. Weed set. What else? Is there anything else that doesn't involve me robbing a 7-Eleven or getting a kidney removed? So this is why we can't do donations, because you guys are just out of your minds, bro. Live circumcision. Yep. This is what, like, what, dude?
Round on me. Get it? Never mind. Fuck you.
Like, yo, I've already shaved my head bald, and I've already committed to getting a tattoo. Maybe we can stay away from things that are gonna alter my body. What do we think? We in agreement about that one?
I like it rough,
I'm locking
but
in, bro,
not
because y'all are
rough.
goofy as hell. Full dance routine live in jorts. That's actually kind of funny. Take a rhino pill from the gas station and then what? Like report back my effects? What if I start getting like real tribal? And I'm like a dog, I just start like humping a pillow on the back of the stream.
I drink to the nuclear bomb.
You guys are psychotic. You know, it'd be nice to do like a normal challenge. That way, like, you know, God, you know, if streaming doesn't continue to go crazy, especially going into the next Treyarch game and I'm out there back looking for jobs, you know, someone doesn't pull a clip and they're like, well, would you mind explaining to me what you were doing here? As I'm like literally fucking furiously fucking humping my wall from taking a rhino pill. I'm not drinking piss, bro. Did you realize if new viewers coming in here, they're like, they're like, this guy's in the wrong section of Twitch, bro. I might be, honestly, dog. I might have to join the just chatting section. I'm telling you, bro. We might do numbers over there, yo.
Why am I so heavy now?
Like, we just got some new subs, some new followers. Like, can we at least just put on a good front of being halfway normal? I mean, granted, it is Twitch at night. I'll give you that. It definitely is Twitch at night. It's 1:30 a.m. my time, or 1:24, but... Play without glasses? My eyesight's actually not that bad. It would just be hard for me to read chat. So I used to have 20/20, and it just... I actually kind of forgot which eye is worse. I think it's my left eye is worse than my right eye. I think I could play without glasses, though. It'd probably be hard for me to play without glasses if I don't start. Like, sometimes if I play off stream and I'm, like, trying to set up a game, I'll play without glasses if I'm like, fuck it, I won't grab them. But they help me with reading chat. Otherwise, I can't really read chat too well. A lot of the things, like, blend together. Slim, I don't like bones, bro. I don't like bones, bro. The consensus was I can do boneless. I don't like bones. That was the consensus that we agreed upon early. Stream knew we were doing boneless. I don't like bones. I don't like eating things with bones in them, bro. Plus, it's the same shit. It's no different. It's just the sauce that they put on top of it. I hope that ends round. That might not end round, though. I might have grabbed that too early. Oh, it did lit.
I never met an MG I didn't like.
Oh, I got monkeys finally.
Me.
Nice.
I don't like monkey. Remind me of circus in Backhandrat. More bullets, more drinks. This is not so bad.
Yeah, I genuinely, with the boneless thing, I wasn't even trying to make the challenge easier, on God. It wasn't about making it easier. I just don't like eating things with bones.
Just like my fourth.
That's all it is.
Nikolai cannot die. Hey, that rhymes.
Lick your chair after a fat, sweaty gust. Dude, what is this, like Silent Library? You ever saw that show? Silent Library was fire. Who knows Silent Library? We should watch that on stream one day, dude, when we're eating. Yeah, we should watch an episode. I wonder if that's allowed. I think it's on YouTube, though. Silent Library was fire, bro.
Why can I see so clearly now?
Used to watch with my little sister. I'm glad you know about it. I'm glad someone knows about it. Yeah, I used to watch that shit. I think it was like on MTV. That show is so funny. Everything about that show is funny. Let's hold off a second and we spam this box. We already got the monkeys. We're gonna lock in here, stream. The stream is just completely off the wall crazy right now. But I guess that's pretty much every day during the streamathon. I think they've completely lost it during the streamathon, honestly. I think stream was like halfway normal before the streamathon started. Although I could be wrong.
Capitalism. If you can't beat them, meh. All right. Who wants to try and take me? Nikolai will show them the way back to hell now. Oh, look at how shiny she is.
Damn, I think I choked.
To a brilliant weapon.
Yes, I got one more. Dude, what is up with this box luck, dude? Am I looking at 2 snipers here? I'm literally looking at 2 snipers in the box. Wait. Oh, did I just buy ammo? I didn't realize my other gun was H3K. Thought I traded that for some reason. I'm like, baby, come through, baby, come through.
Taste communist aggression, filthy worm train.
All right, so what are the actual options? What do we say? Mukbang and what was the other one? For 5K, there was one more. What was the other one? I already forgot. Oh, fucking weed set.
Die now, son of bitch.
Those are the only 2 real ideas I've seen. Gabeums, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing today, yo? Mukbang of what? I mean, I guess it could be anything. I don't really care. I have no preference, honestly. It could be literally anything. Dude, what's up with the rhino pill? Is that shit, like, that crazy? And, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, just report back my findings? Like, while streaming?
This should help me protect my vodka.
Like, I don't, what are we doing with it?
This will make demon holes nicely. Why? Why you treat me like this?
Dude, what is good with my box luck, yo?
If that's all you got, maybe I'm not drinking enough.
I don't know why this gun has the random camo and all the other guns don't. It's so weird.
Oh, great.
Oh, chicale mole! Alright, we gotta get the Mark II, but we'll hold off on that for a few. It's only round 12. Do I have trip mines? I don't. Dude, I'm not doing a maid outfit, bro. I'm just not doing that. I'm 100% not doing that. I'll do that for like 100K.
Das Vidania, bitches!
That's like some Hollywood shit, honestly, bro.
Stay out, hell dogs!
IHOP 24-hour challenge. Each pancake an hour goes away. What do you mean goes away? Wait, what? I gotta sit in IHOP for 24 hours? What? Do a John Cena at the Oscars? Oh yeah, didn't he just like hold something up or something? He was like completely naked. Yeah, that's that weird Hollywood shit, bro. I ain't doing like I ain't putting on no fucking dress, dog. I'm sorry. Like I ain't doing that. I ain't doing any of that shit, bro. I'm too masculine for that shit. Or if I do it, dog, it needs to be like literally 100K.
If this were Russia, it would be free, just big line.
Alright, so all we're looking for is the Mark II, though.
Every time. Holding this up makes my arms so tired.
Ooh, Annihilator. That's alright, one less thing in the box.
I will make Stalin proud. They stand no chance against this Soviet.
Damn, brother. We need a Mark II. Oh, that knifing is interesting. By the way, what happened to the eyes? Why are they not violet anymore? Why are they back to yellow? Might's weakened? Has it been yellow the whole game and I didn't even notice?
Budem zdrovi. Let's stay healthy.
Where's Omar? Omar, are you here? I gotta talk to someone halfway normal to help me decide this, because we're just gonna make the executive call since chat is just too crazy for this.
No, it's my vodka. Mine. Mine own.
Omar, what's a good 5K idea, since you're the only one that's halfway normal in this chat anymore? Camping in haunted woods? That's not a terrible idea. At least you have something semi-normal. Find a Bigfoot stream? I'd have to find some woods over here. I would also want to be way more experienced, but I always thought that'd be a good way for me to go out on Twitch to retire. Be my last stream in the woods looking for Bigfoot up in like Montana or some shit. Or like Alaska.
A fire sale. I hope they have vodka.
Mukbang with the uncle?
Come, baby. We do the 59, eh? Beats a hammer and sickle every time.
Yo, can I please get a Mark II? Damn. Damn, man. I really cannot get the Mark II for the life of me, dude. Raid a wall, dude. Fuck, why does all of yours get me in jail? You know why? I'll tell you exactly why, bro. He's got to take out the competition. Dude's scared that I'm gonna make a comeback in the next Treyarch game. Dude needs me out, bro. He knows it's likely not gonna happen, 'cause I'm gonna be playing zombies, but the idea of a potential comeback of someone who is a demon on old CODs, bro, frightens the young lad. I respect it. I really do. Nothing wrong with it. Listen, bro, if I was going against me too, I would literally be shaking in my boots. I really would. I like, honestly, dude, like sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, wow. Like, I'm that guy, huh? I get it. I fully understand. What's up, Rasta? How you doing, man? House tour at 5K? I mean, I'm cool with that. House tour / mukbang? Or how about house tour / new spicy chicken sandwich review, since some people know about that one. I'll get all spicy chicken sandwiches from all the spots near me. Every single one. And it's, I mean, I don't know if that's technically count. I don't really even know what a mukbang even means, honestly. Alright, so it's settled. That at 5K? Are we good on that stream? pull down the street. I think there's actually a strip club not too far from me. Although you probably can't record it there. Mukbang with Uncle. I just don't want to get anyone else involved with my shenanigans. I usually don't get my family involved with things in my stream. Especially you guys, bro. Dude, we'll take one look at this chat and be like, what kind of content do you do online again?
Ha! You die like the dogs that you are. Die, Satan's minions! That will keep them out for a while.
I'll hold for the Mark II in a little bit. Showing strippers my world records at 5K. What, just fucking show my ZWR page? Oh, what the cheeks.
Nikolai is coming for you!
Dye the eyebrows. Not at 5K, though. 5K, though? That sounds like a 6K. And what color would I even dye him, bro? Punch Steve Boucher, dude. You guys. Alright, we're gonna just start making executive calls on these chows. It's a bad idea to rope stream into it. I am definitely not painting my nails.
The Red Army cannot be overrun!
Self-given lobotomy. 1v1 foe for all the profit in this stream? What the hell do I want out of that? Beating you? I mean, I already know that would happen.
Explosives make things so much
That wouldn't really be anything too enticing. We got plenty of clips from, I mean, shit, we even got a clip from New Age COD, bro. Of the turn-on. Wow, I forgot about that. For some reason I thought it was Mo. I guess maybe because the movement was kind of similar. I think the gun skill was kind of similar.
Touchy! I have issues. I think I saw his pulse for a split second. All right, who wants to try and take me?
Mop the lean. What you know about Mop the lean, baby?
This should help me protect my vodka.
We are dead ass never getting this Mark II.
A toast to a
Like,
brilliant
actually
weapon.
never getting it.
Hey, look what you're doing to the
Got the
floor.
ray gun. Where's this bot at? Where's this box actually at? I think it's down here, isn't it? Or did we move it? No, it's here.
I never met an MG I didn't like. Hey, snipers may wear diapers, but we get all the ladies, eh?
Dude, this box lock is just
This
straight
little girl in the
shambles,
games.
brother.
It's a sign of bad parenting.
We're just gonna make the executive call on the donos from moving forward. Adopt Me and my cats at 5K. Little perp running around the house with his cats. Briley, you are really pushing this rhino kill. Is it fucking... Are those things even safe to take, bro? Gas station Viagras? I mean, that's basically what that is, no?
I am surrounded by hell pigs.
By the way, can we get some drops? I can't get the Mark II. I can't get drops.
They're all around me now.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
You're dead now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you.
Damn, I was gonna say, is that the last guy? Alright, I might just save one and hit the box. This box luck has been so bad. I've hit it so many times, and I literally cannot get a ray gun Mark II, bro. Karaoke stream? I wouldn't be opposed to a karaoke stream. At least it's somewhat semi-normal. The eyebrow one wasn't a bad idea either, though, honestly. The game's at least cooking with some decent ideas. Better than fucking robbing a
Greedy
Walgreens.
capitalist dogs, give me ammo.
Dude. Yeah. I should have just shot. Dude, can I get set up? I'm like losing my mind, bro. I played one game tonight with a setup. Literally one. Why is my Vruk box so bad? Beat Joe Biden and Trump in the 2020. I'm too young to run. 2028, run for president? Beat Joe Biden at 5K. Come on, man. I'm gonna tell you guys about corn pop. Bro said I'm too young. You gotta be 34 to run for president, dog. I'm not eligible until 2028. Hello. Hello. You'll never believe the things that stream's saying. Nothing bad about you, of course. But just crazy shit that they want your papa to do. You heard? Don't even make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Alright, we're gonna get a game going right here. We've been blessed with the kitty luck. We've been blessed with the kitty luck. Hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, what the hell? What you shake your head about? Too aggressive with the pets? No, you like my pets. Don't lie. That's why you always fishing for them. What's up, girl? How's my favorite girl doing in the world, yo? Y'all are just trying to kill me at this point. Y'all are literally just trying to kill me at this point. What game do I play? I am bored and not tired. What about Apex, dog? What about some Apex Legends? Hello. Hello. I miss you too. I promise. I know I keep telling you the streamathon is about to be over. But in all fairness, it's always a couple hours away. The streamathon will eventually end. The bad news that I have to report to you is I think we're at like 70 hours. Let's see, what are we at? So the bad news is we're at 78 hours. The good news is we got a lot of food that I can buy you from all the donations and subs. Yeah, and treats and catnip and a new cat tree. It's very true. It's very true. Alright, can you let me play? See, you're more than welcome to stay, but you never want to stay. Let me just scooch up. Alright. And then I can't hold you, though. You got to hold yourself, okay? Hold on. I just got to scooch up a little bit more. And just stay like that, girl. I could play like this. I can't hold you, though. So you're going to have to figure out... You'll probably have to prop yourself up a little bit more, okay?
Gonna have to get the power
let's go.
on. It's like deja vu.
We're going to get
all
fucking
over
set up.
again.
I promise, dude. Fucking one game, please, bro. I knew I... This always happens when I play Varrock. I get that one game where I get set up, and then I just never get set up again. It always fucking happens on this map. I don't know why I think I have good box luck on this map. I've never had good box luck on this map, ever. Hello. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What's going on?
Of course I sculled it. What else would I do?
I don't know what's going on either. You see the new Drake leaks? I don't know what you mean by that. What Drake leaks? The good news is Daddy is rich as fuck. The good news is... And the good news is I'm home, Lobby. I'm home. I may not be able to have those couch vibes with you that you like, where you just sleep and I watch something. But, you know, I hang out with you before the stream starts. I hang out with you after the stream. And then I'm home at least. It's either that or I'm at, like, BG working 18 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? You know we have no medium ground. I'm either going 100 or I'm going 0. At least we're going 100 on this, so I'm home. We're working from home, technically, you know, playing some zombies. Talking to some, you know, maybe some maniacs, but that's okay. You know, I'm a little psychotic myself. It is what it is. But they cool, you know? Oh, you're leaving. See, why do you do that? You can stay there. You can stay there, too. Kitty, why did you just hit the space bar? Oh, Kitty, I can't pause the game. Okay, there you go. She's rested her whole ass head on my keyboard. Yeah, sit right there, girl. There you go. That spot's fire. I love that spot, too. I sometimes sit there like a potato when I'm not streaming. It's a great spot. Oh, dude, what are you sending me, bro? Oh, yeah, I saw all this. I really didn't even know what to make of any of it. I saw some people debunking this shit, and then I also saw some weird speculation about that guy, and that guy even potentially being Kendrick. I don't know. I saw that video. I saw it, like, when I was half awake, and I saw someone debunking it, saying the dates don't add up, and honestly, I wasn't even sure what the fuck I was looking at there, to tell you the truth. I'm not really too, like, super interested in that, because, like I said, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah, I saw it going around a couple days ago. Plus, it's just literally like anything else in this world nowadays. It's all just an information deal. And who's controlling what narrative and pushing what. Not saying that, like, there's just so many sides to it. And like I said, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at there, to tell you the honest to God truth. Noodle, you want to download this pack from the Steam community thing, and then you got to do like a console command. Although I don't remember what it is. I wish I would have remembered. How would Loba sound if she would talk, Vic? That's a good question. I feel like she'd probably talk like Loba, the Apex character. Because she's very, like, she's very much she's like a beautiful cat. Like, very beautiful looking, and she definitely knows it. And she's got, like, a really lovey side that's, like, very only I see. I mean, I guess you guys see it, but granted, you're also, like, not here in person, so she does not understand that other people are here. But she is very much only like this with me. She's kind of taken to my mom a little bit, but still not to, like, nearly this level. Like, she has a totally different persona when there's, like, other people around, and especially people she don't know. She is very much like, yo, I'm fierce. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? She's sniffing you. She's like, yo, what's going on? Who are you? This is an intruder. Is this person okay? she is like extremely territorial. But with me, which is what makes her also so cool, is I only have this, like me and her just have this relationship. Like I said, if just other people are here, even if it's like other family members of mine, she's not like this really at all. Like, yo, during Halloween, she hates Halloween, bro. Like, at first, when people start knocking on the door, she's like, she's chilling, she's vibing, she's like checking the kids out. And then fucking after a while, bro, like, because I gotta pick her up, because she just runs to the door whenever it knocks. So I just pick her up and then give candy to the kids. And then she just starts hissing at kids as the night goes on. She is literally just, like, kids will be like, oh, kitty! And then she's like, she's just fucking hissing at them. She's a character, bro. She's got, like, such a personality. It's, like, kind of unbelievable, her personality for a cat. But she's just super lovey with me.
Shoot him up!
But yeah, she don't really fuck with people too much. Where's the zombie at? Should hold off on that double point.
Wait, we are keeping score?
Yeah, I saw a lot of that, like, and that's kind of even the whole narrative thing. The whole rap beef between them two has gotten so kind of weird and off the wall in a lot of ways. Because the main thing that was flying around Twitter today that was, like, just nonstop trending was, like, academics was, like, saying that, like, yeah, Drake did lie and he didn't actually plant this shit, especially with the daughter and everything like that. And that was, like, the main news feed, like, main story. But he also straight up said, like, yeah, the daughter doesn't exist. Like, it's a complete lie and fake, like, fabrication. And, like, that's, like, such the weird thing about, like, the beef. It's, like, it's only gone one way, and these people commenting on it, just the Kendrick line from Euphoria, say no lies about me, and I won't say truths about you, and it's, like, it's just so weird how it's, like, just trending in literally only one side. Like, the beef has honestly kind of gotten tiresome and even kind of boring, just because it's, like, just so weird the way it's gone with that kind of shit. It was like that was the only thing that was trending and not the other part with the daughter situation. But I think it's kind of irrelevant now unless any new music comes out.
Woo! More shit to kill with!
Kendrick, yo, they both did their thing, honestly. I thought Drake dropped some really good songs too. But not like us ended up being a big song, which is why I think Kendrick hasn't dropped anymore, because it's just kind of letting that thing flourish, and then also can't really match that energy of what that song became. And it's so interesting too from that perspective, because it kind of originated like early on after Push-Ups and then Taylor Made. It was kind of like, well, you got to give Kendrick some time, you know, time. And then, like, Kendrick kind of pulled the Drake card where he dropped, like, an absolute bop. And, like, the discussion of, like, well, like, that's not what rap beef's about. So, like, yo, he killed. Like, it was just, like, the whole thing is, like, so fucking weird, honestly. And then it was, like, the discussion of, like, Kendrick needs time. But then it was, like, simultaneously, it was like, yo, why isn't Drake disproving the fucking pedophilia claims? Like, one day after, and it was like, what? I don't know, dude. The whole thing has just been weird. It's just too fanboy, honestly. But, I mean, there's just such big artists, you know? They're just such big artists that, like, they just have such massive fans. I just wish it was a little bit, like, I just wish people weren't so fucking, like, people with that kind of shit. Like, it's okay to have a side and to, like, prefer one over the other or even dislike one, but it's just, like, so over the top extreme in both directions. Alright, I really hope I get set up. Did I move box already, by the way? I don't think I did. Did I even hit box? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, because we got monkeys already. No, I don't think we moved box yet. They're done beefing now. They're cooking up a collab album. That would be crazy.
It's slaughter time.
I don't know. People were trying to speculate on like a Drake post yesterday, where it was like it sounded like he was stepping away from the beef, but then people were also reading into it where apparently like whatever scene he had posted was like right before like a final battle, and then I think Academics even confirmed yet again that Drake is still got something on the way.
That's what I'm talking about.
So who the fuck knows, dude? Who the fuck knows, dude?
Luke. I'm gonna do a jig on your insides, freak bag.
Where'd the box go? I think it's literally right here. No, it's not. Jage. I'm gonna buy Jug first this time. Going toe to toe with Kendrick is ballsy. Got to give props.
Reach for me.
Yeah, and the thing with that too, though, is I can't believe I got the loft now. It's just Mark II, which I couldn't get last game. The thing with that too is he made some absolute fucking bangers. Like Family Matters was so fucking fire, or is so fire. It's like the only one of the songs that I actually got on repeat right now, but it got overlooked by Meet the Grams, which was a brilliant chess move by Kendrick. But it's hard for me to let go because like the whole haymaker of that song is complete cap. And I be honest, like that also waters down the next song for me because it's like not even addressed, and then it's like this next song comes out, it's an absolute bop, but it's like I don't know. The weird thing about it is like Kendrick hasn't even like disproved, or not necessarily disproved, but like answered the claims that Drake made. I don't know, dude. The whole rap beef kind of, I don't know. It just is what it is, I guess. But yeah, going toe to toe with Kendrick to begin with is fucking tough as hell. I mean, Kendrick's fucking Kendrick.
Yeah.
But also then he was taking fucking shots from everybody, bro. Metro, Future. I mean, people have come out of the woodwork too. It's pretty much an impossible task. But he stood his ground. He did his thing. But it was an impossible position to be in. Let's see if I can utilize this for Mark II. Oh, I don't have stamina either.
I hope they're ready to get a gut
Alright,
full
can
of
I
slugs.
please, for the love of God, get a Mark II?
It's tear 'em up
I mean, it's kind of early to even get it, but I'd rather just get it at this point. Oh God, I can't even kill this guy.
Time to make some noise. No more
Dude,
nice
this
guy,
Mark II
bone
look
jaws.
is so
I'm gonna kick
brutal.
your ass. Little
It's
gun,
definitely not a Mark
lots
II.
of holes.
Alright, stamina. God damn. Yo. What's the DV claims? The domestic violence? Is that what DV for? That's what ruined the whole thing for me. Both sides capped a lot. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree with that. Just claims that both sides threw out. That's like, it's just you really can't. It's like, how do you substantiate it? You know what I mean? That's why I was like, yo, I have to like meet the Grams, and then especially not like us. Like, why wouldn't Drake just come out saying the craziest shit? Like, I was in the booth watching you get fucking pooped in the ass. Or, you know what I mean? Like, at what point? Like, it just got so fucking off the rails, ridiculous. But whatever, is what it is.
Blew him to high hell!
Grab that. Yeah, I agree. I could care less about the kid thing, honestly. I didn't really care about the Adonis thing, bro. Like, I mean, I've specified this a million times, dude. Like, if he's a deadbeat father, that's terrible. But it's only really terrible for the kid. I mean, it's not a good look for the person. But listen, dude, all these fucking rappers have, like, 10 kids with 8 different women. Doesn't make it okay, but it's like... It would be kind of a haymaker just given the Pusha T situation. But, honestly, dude, I don't care about that. Like I said, I don't idolize the guy, bro. I just like his music. You know, it doesn't, you know... Doesn't change anything. But yeah, the domestic violence thing, it's like... Well, it was like no one could really adjust to it because Family Matters came out, and then it was Meet the Grams, and Meet the Grams just completely overshadowed Family Matters, even though Family Matters is fucking... Dude, I'm telling, that's definitely my favorite song of the entire rap beef. Like, I really fucked with that song. I feel like, obviously, though, I feel like we reference that song a lot in this chat, or in the stream. But, you know, whatever, bro. But yeah, that's like also the thing that got so weird about the beef, right? Is fucking like even in the Hard Part 6, like Drake literally is addressing Kendrick, and like I feel like Kendrick hasn't addressed any of the Drake accusations in like 3 songs. But apparently Kendrick, like during that time where like he didn't drop anything, where it was like 2 weeks, like Kendrick apparently stockpiled 10 songs, which is like honestly kind of insane if that's true. But it's also kind of like goofy, like pre-recorded diss songs. But apparently he also altered them a little bit, but it's like, where's like the response? Like, I mean, I don't know. Not that I'm a rap or music aficionado, like, you know what I mean? I'm just a fan, honestly, of music. But like, isn't that what also kind of the rap beef is? Like, you kind of just address each other back and forth? Like, that's, I mean, I don't know, that's what I was kind of the assumption of. Like, it's kind of like a back and forth. But like, the back and forth just like, I feel like it happened in the first couple songs and then just completely stopped.
Oh yeah, devil man. Sweet.
Oy. Alright, I really gotta try and get a... Dude, I don't know what it is with my Mark II, but I just cannot get a Mark II.
Hey, some bitch. Gotta get some more rounds.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking take this moment at the box, honestly. I don't really care about my time. I'm kind of over it. Dude, Minecraft's never a bad thing to hop on, bro. Where's box at? Is it in here? No, I think I ran past it, didn't I? Yeah, what the fuck? Where did box go? Wait, what?
Need some more ammo.
Oh, here it is. Omar pushing for the mukbang. Mukbang?
Present for
With
ya.
the unk.
Yo, zombies! Wanna try out my new gun?
Yeah, a lot of people fuck with Not Like Us. It's interesting, even that song. And I don't know if I really buy this or not.
This is good
And
for
this is probably
taking
more
names.
of like Drake fandom talk. Not for me, but this is just like some narratives that I've seen people saying. Is that, not necessarily that they're botting views, because I don't know how the fuck
I
that
didn't want
works
a
on
new gun
Spotify.
anyway.
But like the song's only doing numbers on Spotify and nothing on Apple. Which is, or maybe not nothing, I shouldn't say nothing. But it's like doing numbers on Spotify but not on Apple. And I've seen people speculating about different things related to that. I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but... And nor do I really care, but... Who the fuck knows? Like I said, that could just be Drake narratives. Like I said, that's the whole thing. It's the whole information thing. Like, who the fuck knows, dude? The song is a banger though, no doubt. I'm probably gonna keep playing
At
zombies
least
tonight
this
though.
thing doesn't cost real money. Nothing like an
How long do I spend on Twitter each day? Not too long. I mean, bro, I stream pretty much all day, but I'll glance at Twitter like if I go to the bathroom.
Slinger. Nice.
And I'll look like before and after streams. But I mean, dog, I'm like streaming like 20 plus hours every day.
Away, marrow jockeys. It's time to die.
But I guess because I like click on to so many different threads at this point that I guess the algorithm just keeps giving me that news.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like I'm not even really deep diving this shit. I'm not like I swear to God I'm not. But I think because I've like clicked on a few different threads that I just keep getting like these algorithms. Because I keep seeing tweets from like certain individuals that I don't even follow.
Bone jaws.
And it's like consistently these people, and it just has to do with the rap beef. Oh, that's kind of
Why does
unfortunate.
it always do that to me?
What time you hopping off today, Vic? I don't know, honestly. Like I said, it might be a little tricky. So we went to bed last night pretty late, like maybe like 6 a.m. I woke up at 12:30 p.m. And I've been up since then. And then I was with my family from like 3:30 to I think I got home at 9. That's when I put in chat. I think I literally got here, walked to my computer, and like typed in chat. Like just got home. I don't know. Like, I originally foresaw this stream probably not being, like, a 20 plus. Just given, you know, the fact that this would kind of be, like, another chiller stream, like yesterday. But on the other hand, I might just try and knock out, like, 20 plus today, honestly. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he said, on God, you like one thing of the rap beef and your feed is filled with it. Dude, just filled with it. And it's so, it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't mind it because I'm actually, you know, it's kind of interesting, so I like reading it. But, like, it's annoying that I don't see, like, I see more tweets from people I don't follow than people I follow. So, like, and now, like I said, it's just my feed. It's unavoidable, dude. And I just see things, and it's just like, oh my God. It's like I'm not really even seeing anything else at the moment on Twitter. Like, that's all I'm seeing. And I'm not even deep diving it. Like, I'm not even looking into it. I'm just so bored of it at this point. Yeah, like Sam Jam said it well. I think it just kind of went off the rails. And I think a lot of people, too, on both sides kind of had their minds made up. Like, I think Drake had I think Drake was leading early just from the push-ups and then Taylor made. But before that, everyone was like, Kendrick's going to win. And then I feel like it just, once Kendrick put out, that was kind of it. People had, like, their minds completely made up on the whole thing.
There's more dead here than I got, Barney.
Which is kind of fine, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, the whole thing was, I don't know. I guess, it's like, I feel like it's one of those things, like anything, like a lot of things in life, where it's hard to, like, we'll see it differently as time goes on, you know? We'll be like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe that shit was like, oh, it was fucking legendary. Or maybe it'll be like, you know, it's kind of a disappointment.
I'm gonna spill this.
I don't know.
All over
I think it's
the
one of those
place.
things, though, you can only, like, tell when time goes on. Yeah, we really deadass can't get a Mark II, bro, to save our life. Yeah, the internet definitely kind of scuffed it, and just all the fanboys in both directions. Because it was pretty extreme, dude. Oh, what you got there? Can I get a Mark II?
Ammunition on the house.
Do you only do reactions on high round only games? No. No, not at all.
Eat that, you undead flesh monkeys.
Yeah, it's hard to say, because like the thing about Drake versus Kendrick too, and not from like the beef standpoint, but from like a music standpoint, is they're just such different artists, right? Like Drake is always consistently dropping music, whereas like Kendrick is like this is like really summoned Kendrick. So I don't know. I feel like on one hand, like yeah, it's definitely benefited Kendrick, definitely more than Drake. Like I feel like Drake even had more to lose, but Well, I guess though, if Drake mobbed Kendrick, then that's such a bad look for Kendrick because everyone was like, "This is the pure rapper who should win this." So I guess that would be really, that probably would have been a lot of news for Kendrick. But then again, I feel like Kendrick's fanboys are so fucking hardcore Kendrick that it wouldn't even matter anyway. To tell you the honest to God truth. But like anyway, as I was trying to say, like he drops so little music that I feel like that kind of benefits him. You know what I mean? Like as a Drake fan, like. He's just always dropping music. There's always music of his to listen to. In the sense of Kendrick, he's dropped all this music, and now it's like it wants people to go back for his old music, if that makes sense. I feel like I didn't phrase that as well as it's in my mind. Oh.
You have no chance, Bone Monkey.
These trip mines are doing damage, though. I was gonna say, I actually really want a fire sale, low key.
Man up, zombies! It's time
I don't want two fire sales. I guess that's not bad.
Clean up on aisle 5. That's the ticket.
Don't fire sales stack in this game?
Rapid fire sweetness. Ain't gonna know what hit him.
Please.
Ain't gonna know what hit him. I'm gonna open up on him now. Rapid fire sweetness. You ready to party, gutter slugs?
Yeah, fire sales do stack in this
Yo,
game. I remember that
zombie,
from Moon.
wanna try out my new gun?
We're playing with megas. Immolation, liquidation. Fire sale would last forever when you did the 4.
I hope they're ready to get a gut full of slugs.
Thank God, bro. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna take a celebratory piss, dude. Jesus Christ. This is my first game since the first game in like 4 hours that I actually got set up on. Oh my God, dude. This luck has been so bad, dude. Alright, I gotta piss. Do they stack on BO2 as well? I don't think I actually knew that. Interesting. Welcome back, Mr. Mo. I'm in MGK Beef Twitter. Or Beef Better. Like I said, I feel like it's one of those things where you can only look back on as time progresses. But I don't know. I mean, Drake and Kendrick both just dropped 4 songs. You know what I mean? And maybe more will come, maybe more won't come. And it's the 2 titans of the music industry, honestly. You know, M is that dude, but MGK's good, but MGK is not... Like, you could say easily M is... Damn, I don't want to move because my cat's here. She'll follow me. Alright, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to hold my piss a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you could say M is 100% the level of artist. And just in terms of numbers, right? Like, numbers. Not saying skill-wise numbers. Drake and Kendrick. But, like, MGK's not that level. You know what I mean? He's a nice artist. He has some songs, but he's not in the sphere of M or Kendrick or Drake. That's what made Drake and Kendrick different. It was kind of like the Tupac Biggie, I feel like, of that time. You know what I mean? But I guess you could arguably say maybe as time passes, maybe the beef would be better. I don't know. It's hard to say. I didn't really follow the MGK beef too hard. I did like when he dropped what was it called? Rap Devil, and I kind of laughed at that song. I actually listened to it again recently. I thought it was pretty. I was like, oh, it's pretty good actually. But I kind of got turned off of it immediately because the first thing he says is your beard is weird, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like the rest of the song is actually good. Like, it's good. Like, it's actually good. The song is good. The song is genuinely good. But I remember during that time when I first heard it, and the first thing I heard was like, because he does the videos like, your beard's weird. And I was like, all right. You know, all right. It just turned me off a little bit. But like I said, I do like MGK. He's got some songs that I do genuinely like. Alright, I'm going to stay here and hold this piss, even though I really want to piss. But I don't want my cat to follow me, because if she follows me, she'll follow me back in here, and then she'll get on the desk, and hopefully it's not a mistake. Obviously, it was a decent line to be talking about it. I guess it was more a memorable line than anything else. I don't think it was a good line, though, honestly. It's like one of those memorable ones, whether that's good or bad. Personally. It's honestly the only line I know from the fucking song. I don't know, did he have a weird beard at that time? I don't even fucking remember. Was his beard really that weird? I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's hard to have a weird beard. People do be doing some crazy shit. But like, yo, if they rock it, yo, like, they got the confidence for it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I just always... Not a chance, bone maggots. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that line is so memorable too, because M kind of memed it early on in that song, in his follow-up song. I don't know, dude. If you think about it, rap beef's kind of goofy to begin with, unless it's like fucking Tupac, Biggie level. It's all kind of goofy, bro. Lock in, Vic. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm certainly gonna try. We definitely have to, though. Just gotta avoid the red screens. It's just so easy to red screen in here, and I feel like it's almost a guarantee you're gonna red screen. You just kind of gotta get lucky and not get that extra hit. Especially with the waft. Because you're bound to not heal when you shoot the waft. It's just so tight in here, man.
Look out, freak bag! I fight back! There's just something so beautiful about blowing shit up.
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
You're all gonna die today! Never saw a zombie swarm I didn't like!
Oh. That's what I kind of thought was going to happen. Dude, it took so long to get set up. Apparently we're getting a GTA 6 announcement this week. That'd be fire. I'd love to see another video or another trailer or something. I saw someone, I don't know if they took a screenshot from the game, but they like had a post and they were like, strip clubs in GTA 6 are going to be legendary. That is kind of a crazy thought, dude, with like modern technology, yo.
Double points. Shoot him up. Hey zombies, you're dying over here.
We need that so we don't get any more carps.
Awesome. Is it just me or am I alone here?
It's
You
just
corner
me.
a Dempsey, you'll get dead real quick.
It's just me. Yeah, that would be kind of disappointing. I've seen people speculate about that with Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of a miss. Not that it needs to be like... I mean, GTA is just such a certain type of game. You know what I mean? If they're like... If they're editing GTA, then it's like... Is it really GTA anymore? Like, the game has just got such a fucking... I don't know, man. It's been around for so long. It's just such a certain type of way, and people just expect that, you know?
Blow him to high hell. you nasty squag!
I am really not gonna try and fluke around in here, even if it means doing like some goofy ass straight outs or something, bro. Like we are not fluking around, bro. Cause I gotta be honest, I'll never know when I'm gonna get set up again, dog.
Eat my blade maggot sack!
One of the leads today at Rockstar said they don't know if he'll do well in today's environment. The game would do fucking. The game's gonna do numbers regardless. The game will do fine, bro.
Kicking ass and getting paid. Two of my favorite things. Wait, we are keeping score? Dropping zombies since 1945. Hoorah. Oh, come on, where's my backup? Ammunition on the house. Not a chance, bone maggots! Why is it always up to me?
Come on, man. How much longer is
So
left in this round?
beautiful about blowing shit up.
There you go. Dan Hauser, brother of Sam Hauser, left the company. He previously wrote every GTA. Yeah, I've seen people say certain things. I guess we'll see, man. It would be a huge... I mean, it's so interesting because I feel like... I mean, Grand Theft Auto has such huge expectations, but the thing is they don't miss. But that doesn't mean they won't miss.
I'm gonna run out of
You know?
zombies.
And that's kind of scary, but... I don't know, dude. If they start trying to fuck with things and tweak things and make things like PG or like cancel culture safe, then I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's gonna work out, honestly. That's just not what GTA is, dude.
Eat that, you undead flesh monkeys! Ooh, fucking raw!
Dude, my 30 time, like, I think I've honestly have a 30 time of like 32 minutes on this map. I'm already at 33 minutes at round 26. Box luck has been so bad. No Pack-a-Punch map? Yes, sir. No Pack-a-Punch map. How you doing today, AMW? Welcome in, bro.
They're everywhere!
Thought I heard a drop.
Let's see. 1,000 zombies, 1 Dempsey. Yeah, that's probably fair. Motherless flesh addict! Discounted killing!
Honestly, that's where Mule Kick would be fire. If I liked it from Mule Kick. I think Vice City's my favorite of all of them. Vice City #1, San Andreas #2, GTA 5 #3, GTA 3 probably #4. GTA 4 is definitely my least favorite.
Blew him to high hell! favorite things. Awesome! Double points. Sweet. Time to fry, freak nuggets.
Don't you worry, child.
Sure, leave it up to me to kill them all. There's just something so beautiful about blowing shit up.
I don't think I actually ever played Vice City Stories. I played whatever the 2 DLCs were for GTA 4. I think it was Liberty City Stories and what was the other one? Like the loft can be so annoying sometimes. Damn.
Not a chance, bone maggots! Insta-kill! Oh yeah, devil man! Taste this, bone junkie!
God damn.
It's gonna take every one of you to take me down!
Alright, gonna need a max ammo soon though. And round, no? When did GTA 5 come out again? 2013? Yeah, that was the first GTA game I was old enough just to buy myself. I was 20. Oh god. Oh god. This drop cycle is definitely not working in my luck right now.
Freak sacks! Everything must go! Die, you undead flush sores! They've got 0 chance against me and the Wonder Waffle!
Trying to play this so cautiously, unlike how I normally play it.
Blew him to high hell! Oh yeah, feel it, meat sacks! Time to die! You guys, not me!
Fire.
Getting low on ammo! Die, you
Oh, you know
undead
what? I
flush
got one
addict! Ammunition on the house!
Kind of sketchy me running out with trip mines, but how bad my drop luck's been, it is what it is. That's such a bad 30 time. I was lucky, man. My mom never had issues with me playing Grand Theft Auto. She bought me Vice City for Christmas, along with SmackDown. I think it was no, it wasn't Shut. Was it Shut Your Mouth? The one that had like Triple H on the cover, and I think there were a few other ones on the cover. I think it was Shut Your Mouth, because there was SmackDown 1 and 2, and then Just Bring It. Yeah, I think it was SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, because that was before Here Comes the Pain. I think I got those 2 games for Christmas and a PS2. Did I get a third game? I think I only got those 2 games. It was funny, man. My parents used to allow me to open one game during or I get to open one present on Christmas Eve. It's like a family tradition. So they let me open the PS2 at Vice City, and it's so funny now that I think back to it, because they allowed me to, like, I opened it, and of course I was a kid, I wanted to show them the game. So I fucking, like, the game that I opened, I didn't open Shut Your Mouth until the next day, I remember, but I opened Vice City. So I booted up Vice City, And the first thing I showed them was I just started punching random people on the street. I remember walking up to like some chick. I was just like punching the shit out of her. I wonder what my parents' reaction was now that I think about it. I don't really remember. I don't think they really minded, but it's like the first thing I did is Tommy Vercetti, yo. This shit is so funny. Oh, man. Such good times, yo. But yeah, my parents were always cool with that. It was mainly my mom. My dad always worked. My dad worked a lot. But I don't think my dad cared either, honestly. I don't remember. He only gave me a hard time once. I'll never forget. It was during San Andreas. Me and my boy were like racing to beat the game on who could beat the game first. And I literally, on God, I got to the last level of San Andreas and I played like literally like 14 hours that day. I played like all day, dude. And my dad literally went, the only time he's ever done this in my life, he got me out of my room. He was like, come on, we're going to the store. I think he actually wanted to go to the liquor store too. I think I remember walking around the liquor store. He's like, we're going out. You're not playing any more games tonight. And like I went with him to the liquor store, I want to say. Which he doesn't even drink, which is kind of funny. I think he would just drink occasionally with my mom. And then we just hung out as a family. And I didn't beat it till like the next morning. I remember waking up at like 7 a.m. just to beat San Andreas. Shit was so funny. But yeah, I did end up beating my friend. God, those days were so good. I remember I had the strategy guide. I had the strategy guide for Vice City and San Andreas. I think I still have one of them. I don't know where it is though. But I think I still have, I forgot which one. I think I have the Vice City one. I don't think I've seen the San Andreas one in forever. But I think I still have the Vice City strategy guide, which is fire. I should find that. Put that somewhere in the setup. Dude, I feel like I've gotten so locked in on this game, like out of nowhere. It's a good thing, though. So I just gotta get through these low rounds. These low rounds are the hardest part. If I can just get through this, there's like plenty of spots to read chat on the high round strat. The high round strat's still pretty hard, but this is way harder, honestly. I mean, they're just kind of different, but this is definitely way harder. And this is where it starts getting challenging, like 30 to like 45.
Time to do the death dance, baby.
Dude, my dad, you wanna know how fire my dad was, yo? My dad was so fire. I'll tell you a couple quick stories that are just sports related, because he was my basketball coach for a while. I got injured one year, and I like really fucked up my knee. And I couldn't play, so he grabbed my jersey and he fucking duct taped it to a wall. He literally duct taped it to a wall. And I was just sitting there, like in the stands watching the team, and my fucking jersey was just duct taped to the fucking wall, dude. And then what else did he do? He would bring like his boombox. And during, like, layup lines, during warm-ups, he would just be playing music. Shit was, like, so, like, just innovative. Because we were kids. I was young. You know what I mean? He coached when I was, like, young. That's a good line right there. The way COD Zombies has been fumbled is something they'll study one day, bro. We talk about that a lot in this chat, bro. And I feel like it usually comes up once a day. But it is truly remarkable, man. It is, like, truly the most astonishing and most remarkable thing ever, bro. And I think about it on so many different layers and perspectives. Like, one, as a content creator, getting into COD and getting into zombies. Like, the one consistent was, like, yo, we're going to get a banger every year in COD. And then we're going to get a fucking banger in zombies. Like, there was never even a thought that zombies could go the way that it went. You know? And not saying that it's, like, absolute... Well, I guess coming off Vanguard, MW3. And, you know, Cold War, not... it's alright. But not nearly as good, right? But it is truly unfathomable what has happened. It is. It's remarkable. It really is. It really is, man. But we'll see. Maybe they'll bring it back next year, bro. Treyarch could have made a zombie-only game made stacks. Yeah, I remember years ago when I first started streaming in like 2014, they had like patented or copyright, like I think it was just like the term Call of Duty Zombies, like for like a game IP. But it is astonishing just the direction that they took it and continue to take it, and it feels nothing more than marketing at this point, right? They could just slap on, because they know they still got the fan base of the nostalgia, so they could just say COD Zombies in Vanguard, Zombies are in MW3, and it's nothing more than a selling point. It's a soulless, it's something that lacks soul and passion, which original Zombies had, and it's nothing more than marketing. Look, we have another mode, and it's zombies that everyone loves. Meanwhile, you're just running around a Warzone map with fucking contracts and just reused assets. 100%, yeah. We talk about it a lot, so I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to just repeat ad nauseum, but it is truly insane. It is literally truly insane. It is literally insane. Because the thing about it, too, is like, the peak in IMO was just like that era from World at War to BO2. More than anything. BO3 was really special, too. And I play a lot of BO3, so listen, you know I love BO3. But it is truly insane, because it was such a simple mode that was just not really complex at all, dude. But at the same time, it was so innovative with these perks and zombies and windows and pack-a-punch and the maps. And there was just so much uniqueness and love in it. And I always say, I really think they went off the rails when they really started going crazy on the Easter eggs, honestly. I think when they started really neglecting the gameplay component of it, and everything just became super Easter egg oriented, they really lost sight of like the gameplay components, and everything just went all into that. Which I don't think was a good call. I think that's where they really started to lose sight.
Hey, I found all the zombies! Oh, fucking raw! If I keep this up, I'm gonna run out of zombies! Let go of my boots, Stumpy!
That was sketch. That little loop back is pretty sketch, though. Yeah, I still think Jimmy the GOAT, personally. Yeah, I'm not saying Easter eggs don't have a place, and I'm not saying they're even necessarily bad. But I think when it's the forefront and center of everything, and you're like losing sight of like the actual gameplay and the map design, which was like the main carrier, right? I mean, that was what brought, that's what brings and also brought the replay value. And everything is just gung-ho centered on that. That's where the issues become. Easter eggs aren't necessarily an issue in and of themselves. Ooh.
They're all around me! That'll even the odds.
Hold on, I'm gonna notice here.
Oh, come on, where's my backup? Man up, zombies, it's time to die!
That is definitely fire. I'll back up a little bit. I'm gonna let them in. Although, did we get 4? Yeah, we definitely got all 4 drops this round. Okay. So hopefully we should get a max now. Actually, we're good. Let's move on.
If I keep this up, I'm gonna run out of zombies! Gonna need some juice soon.
That's crazy, Perp. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Fentanyl is definitely a problem. Just went strictly away from being castle defense. Yeah, which is what made it so special and what people really latched onto. And then don't get me wrong, people definitely latched onto the Easter eggs, but it just became like the driving force, and it didn't really necessarily need to be. And also got away from what the term Easter egg is. Like, they may as well just stop calling it Easter eggs. They may as well just call it quests at this point. Because it's not really Easter eggs anymore. It's like main components of the actual gameplay, because you got to complete these steps to do several different things to actually be able to play the game. So there's really no point in calling them Easter eggs. Easter eggs are like little hidden things you find around the map. Like, they're not Easter eggs anymore.
Feeling light. Need the juice. Boom to high hell!
Dude, our drop cycle is kind of
To the
stuck.
I to the A, some bitch! You have no chance, Bone Monkey. Running light on ammo.
I'll die on the hill that BO4 Zombies wasn't terrible. I guess it depends on how you define terrible. I think it was terrible when you think about it coming off of World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3.
You see that? Holy shitballs!
Alright, dude. I may not even have time to kill this monk. Wow.
Hey, did Rick Toppin send you all? Dropping zombies since 1945. Hoorah.
Sometimes my drop luck is just so ass.
Oh, fucking raw!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, they beamed up those stairs so quick. I should have pissed. Where was my max, bro? I gotta really start paying attention to the drop cycle. I really thought I was gonna get a max there. I was just gonna pull that trap. I shouldn't even have shot there, honestly. Because I think I dipped into the kitchen before. I thought I had a little more time. But the window from downstairs was already busted, which is what scuffed me there. And then having to shoot those extra waft shots is also what really scuffed me. Oh, my cat moved. Lit. I'm gonna take a piss. No, I'm not gonna get QR because I can play the high rounds. I'm good with the strat. I don't think I've been to 100 plus with this new strat, but I've been like 70 plus. The high round strat's not bad. It's just low rounds. But no, I'm not gonna continue a game with a down in like the 30s, honestly. God, that piss was good. I wish I knew my cat moved. Otherwise, I would have just moved earlier. Looking like moon soon. I might be in that Varuk grind, my boy. This is just what Varuk is, bro. This is why I hesitate playing this map sometimes. The low rounds can be really a pain in the fucking ass on this map. Like, worse than the Giant. Because it's just so easy to red screen. And then also, like, just drops are so tough sometimes, man.
We need to bring
It'll be alright, though.
to this dark place.
Also, it'd be beneficial if I actually got set up, like, way earlier, man. Like, that game was so chalked, at least for 30 time. Like, I don't care about that. Like, whatever. It is what it is. But, like, dude, it like, takes a lot out of me hitting this box a million times during these fire sales and trying to spam it. Like, I just want to, like, get going and play, you know? But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to bash my head into a wall dying in the 30s all the time. But that was literally, technically, even though it's been 5.5 hours almost live, that was technically only the second game that we actually played in terms of, like, setup. And that was actually the only first game, too, where I had everything. That was the first game I had everything. Because the first game I got to 45, I didn't even have monkeys. And I chalked that game. But, like, that's also bound to happen. You're going to make mistakes in zombies. And the problem is with this map, dude, it's so easy to make mistakes on this map. Like, BO1 Vruk and IMO is way easier to set up on and get it. Well, not set up in terms of getting the setup, but get a game going. But I've also done that a million times. This one's a little tougher because I don't really like camping Speed Cola, but you have to. I prefer Kitchen. But also, with the waft strat on this map, opposed to BO1, like Speed Cola is probably way better off to begin with than Kitchen is anyway. Kitchen, I don't know how much sense Kitchen would even make. But yeah, the low rounds are just, they're a pain. They really are a pain in the ass. The high round strat's not too bad. It's going to be a little tougher with no gums just because I'm going to struggle to force drops. But then there's the issue too, which is why I always contemplate going mule kick, is those instas are like kind of not great with the Mark II. And I could throw frags, but they spawn so quickly, it's like, it gets dicey in there too, you know? But if I had the HVK for instas, that'd be way more ideal. Which is why I always contemplate, like, yo, should I just run mule kick instead of speed? But the thing is, only having 3 shots on the Waff, opposed to the 6 on the Giant, like, speed's kind of necessary, I feel like. But yeah, this map is, like, I love this map, but BO3 is definitely kind of a pain in the ass. Especially with no gums. Classic gums would be fine, because I could just pop an outcam or an in plain sight, you know what I mean? Like, that would, like, honestly, dude, if we were playing classic gums, this would be a fucking easy-ass setup. It's just the no-gum portion of it makes it so much harder, man.
The unholy shall kneel before the might of the honorable.
Because classic gums would be vibing, dude. We just pop an outcam. Like, it'd be no stress at all.
No weapon.
I've known about you for a while now, and it makes me so happy to see you play zombies anytime I get on Twitch. Yeah, man. Well, we've been doing a streamathon that has now been 15 days long, and it's been fun to do, you know? It's been really fun to partake in, and I know you guys have enjoyed it. It's cool to see you guys at night, and then you wake up in the morning, you pop in, you say what up, and then you come back from work, and I'm still on, and it's like, yo. I don't know if today's stream will be like that, just because I had to, I did double the time as a result of just, like, my love for, you know, for everything that's going on here, but I did have, like, a family function today, so we only ended up streaming, like, 13 hours yesterday. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. I might try and go 20, but I'm also not gonna, like, force myself and, like, kill myself doing it, but I'm gonna stream as long as I can today, and then if the grind's gotta, like, resume tomorrow, back on the 20+ days, we'll do that. But it's been a lot of fun, man. Nah, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, what the hell?
Tips in our
Like, look at that red screen, bro. The pure insanity, bro. Dude, still trying to set up on this. Washed? Yeah, after I got the Giant, Moon, and Kino world records in the span of, what, 3 days? He right. Nah, he definitely right. He's definitely right about that one. He definitely right about that one, though. And literally only one full game tonight in 5.5 hours for a setup, which was that last game. Which I guess I kind of choked, but also my drops were not fucking working with me there, bro. I must have literally gotten the max as the first drop of the cycle, and then cycled through, and it was like maybe max in the last part. That's like had to be what just happened. Bro, this is what Ruck's gonna be, honestly. I mean, it's possible we get a game going. Honestly, like, at any moment on the next one. But it's also very plausible that it's a bit of a struggle. It's fucking... This is just what Ruck is, dude. Love it or hate it. And like I said, especially with no gums. Classic gums, dude, I would genuinely be chilling. But I don't play gums, so... Not anymore, at least. When did I first start streaming? So the very first stream I ever did was January 31st of 2014. And I've been streaming on Twitch ever since. I've had some hiatuses. Like, we recently looked at my Twitch stats. I don't remember the years specifically now. But there was like a span of 3 years where I only streamed like 200 total hours. Not like between all 3 years combined. Like, in like each year it was like 200 hours, which ain't really a lot. I think one year might have even been like 126. Like, usually when I'm grinding, maybe more recently, it's only been like 100 hours a month, but the previous 2 months before this one, we hit 150 and then like 186. This month, we're already over 250 hours, but that's because of the streamathon, you know? But yeah, so in like a 10-year span, there's only been like really 3 years that I just didn't really stream much for, you know, work / you know, just life.
The honorable cannot be taken.
Okay, this is nice.
Nice timing.
I don't play the gums. Oot oot. Is very true. Is very true. Gotta play my category, bro. We got goals. I think I was like 13 or 14 when I first found your channel. I'm 20 now. Yeah, man. I was 20 when I first started streaming. I'm 30 now. And it's crazy, too, because this is some of the most success that I've had on Twitch. It's just in terms of, like... just in terms of the streamathon more than anything.
I will turn them into red
Not necessarily in terms of viewers, but our viewer count, I feel like, honestly, in correlation to what the modern state of zombies is honestly really, I mean, pretty good.
curse them from afar.
So, it's, you know, it's life. It's all depending on how you look at things. That would have been a nice gun to grab, but that's alright. But, you know, like I said, man, I'm like, it's not all about views and everything else, man. It's just about having fun. I like to have fun on Twitch, and I've been having a lot of fun again since I came back. I really came back again in November. And it's just been fun. So, that's what it's really about, honestly, more than anything.
Spirits come to aid us.
Oh, nice. Shit move fast, huh? By the way, it's not nice, I'm just saying. Community goated low key, high key also. Yeah, man. I feel like I've been lucky with that for a long time, and a lot of the names have changed here and there, and we definitely still got a lot of old names. But I could definitely think of different names from different times and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been lucky, I guess. You know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just lucky, I guess. I'll tell you, I wish I had some food on deck. I'm kind of getting hungry. I don't know why that movement was terrible. Dude, why do I keep... Is my sense too slow? Oh yeah, I probably did that thing. Because we've been playing for a while now. Like, I think my sense is slow. Like, not whipping to where I think I'm supposed to be whipping to. I don't know why BO3 does that, but it's a fucking pain in the booty. Oh, what the hell? Just a swell feller. Hello, feller. What was your name again? Killing the zombies. Trying to get some world records, baby. Would love to add Varuk to that mantle, bro. Especially Varuk of all maps. I love this map. I just always put off playing this map because I know it's very potentially gonna be a pain. Which is why I haven't really grinded Varuk no gums, and I've grinded a lot of other maps before this one. Because I know this map could potentially drive me up a wall. Hiya? What the hell? But Wicked, I appreciate you being here after all these years, man.
Now you die.
Yeah, I might have to order some food, bro. I just don't know how long I want to stay up. I don't know what the plan should be. Like, on one hand, I kind of figured today would be like another shorter stream like yesterday, and then get back in the groove tomorrow. But then I was like, yo, maybe I should just try and bang out the 20. But that might be hard, because I've been up. Like, I was up for like 9+ hours before I started. I don't know what the plan should be for today. Getting through the early rounds is so hard on this map. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, dude. Howdy feller, that's what it was. Fucking howdy feller. Perp, do you have that whole shindig set up for the moon coop? Or you said that's like really easy to set up, right? Probably dipped a little too early. I probably should have waited. So we could run into some issues. Yep, definitely run into some issues with this right now.
Will be destroyed. Now these beasts will be torn into pieces.
Yeah, we could definitely run into some issues right now.
Now they die.
I gotta remember, I don't have Jug. I don't know why. I just always assume I have perks.
I have found a toy.
Oh god. I healed at the perfect time because I got monks. I was kind of hoping that was like an insta. Oh god. Oh god. Please no one behind me. Oh yes sir though. Hold on. I'm so with that. Dude, it'd be so fire to get... Dude, yeah, I knew I fucking grabbed that fire sale way too early.
With this
Yeah, I'm
SMG,
kind of hungry,
I
dog. What
bring
time is it?
death.
Ah, it's probably too late to be ordering food.
With this, I will purge this place. I will blast them apart. This cursed plague ends here.
Come on, let me get. Oh, let me get one more, bro. I was sitting there waiting.
A useful weapon.
All right, well, we got monkeys at least. Something. That boy said some moon trios. OS Sloth? Oh no, what is it? Serious Sloth now, right? Or is it OS? No, it's Serious Sloth now, right? Yeah, it used to be OS Sloth. Damn, bro. I am fucking... It just hit me out of nowhere. I'm hungry, dog. Where'd this box go? Oh, why don't we get perks, actually? Why don't we do that?
Your souls.
Nice, yo. One and done on the stam. You fucking love to see it, bro. You just love to see it so much.
Ah, this water makes me pure delight. Ah,
Damn, I wish there was
a
something
weapon
open for
fit
food,
for a warrior.
man.
Ah, the bullets shall rain upon the demon spawn.
Need me to do a couple super simple, easy steps?
Their
Yeah?
annihilation with a
Super simple, promise?
I will show them the path.
Oh, at least we got monkeys first this time.
I will fire honor at them mightily.
Jesus, bro. What is it? Is it I color one word? Or is it I color two words? I think I saw someone say earlier if you put random, they all have different colors. Shut up. PB3 Origins. Boy, what the hell? Kind of fucking PB is that? Fucking Origins 3. It's very true. It's very true.
Strike was weak.
Dude, I'm so not feeling this right now. I was gonna say, I hear him. Or to make a little sound. Or to make a little goofball ass sound.
Blessings come from above.
These rounds might go so fast in Brocked when you're camping here. I feel like this always happens. I look up and I'm like, God damn, I'm already like 20? And I'm not set up? Bro, I love Origins, man. It's so good. It's the best map ever, I promise. I think is I color two words, I'm guessing, right? I mean, I know it's two words, but I didn't know if it was like one word for the prompt. There?
I am possessed by the power of the
Alright, can I please? I might be asking too much, but
double the honor.
maybe another game with a setup? Like, literally? I've had one game tonight where I've had everything. Monkeys, Raygun Mark II, and WAP. Maybe I get one more game? Maybe? Like, maybe? It's eyes? I thought it was eye color. It's just eyes? So when is the Madagascar custom map coming? I'm down to play customs again. I don't know when. Like I said, This is the one stream. Well, yesterday I knew what I was gonna do though. I don't know what I'm doing tonight in terms of length. I don't know if I'm gonna just call this one short and then kick up to 20 plus tomorrow, or try and bang out a 20 today. It'd probably be a bad idea, and I probably won't be able to bang out 20 today. But I would really like to try. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I might be better off taking L. I mean, we did add double the time because I kind of figured today would be a light stream with the family obligations. But I don't know how long I want to go. That's what she said. I mean, the thing is, I want to go. I want to do like 20 plus, but I don't know if I can. Oh, what the hell? Where's the box at?
The stake that
Oh,
sticks
that's
out
an 8 spot.
gets
I just
hammered
even
down.
hold one, bro. Say Fuka time. Did you do it? Yeah, I did it. Did nothing happen? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, of course I did it. Eyes. Random. We gonna rock with you regardless. Do what you want, Brody. I just want to do 20 plus, but like I said, I kind of knew. That's why I doubled up the time. Because I was like, I kind of figured, yesterday I was like, I could do 13 easy. But today is just more of a question mark, being up all day, only getting like 5 hours of sleep. Okay, that actually worked. Should have bought ammo. These colors are crazy, though.
Return to darkness. Where is my ammunition?
I think I'm gonna save one, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna bounce now. It's definitely not end round. Oh wait, I thought box. Am I tweaking? Oh, it's here. I don't know. I thought when I looked up in the sky, I thought it was up there for some reason.
This will make
Oh,
for
wow,
fun
nice. All right,
time.
now it's just literally Mark II. Can we do it? The Mark II has been the biggest pain in the... Well, first it was monkeys. I couldn't get monkeys in the first game. I got the 45 and couldn't get monkeys. And I did throw that game. I completely threw that game. There is no doubt about that. I 100% take that full L in that run.
You kill me? No, I kill you.
But I couldn't get monkeys, and now I literally just can't get the Mark II.
This is lighter than a feather, but more than twice.
What's up,
as
yo? What's
deadly.
up, Party for Johnson? How you doing today, man? Any chance of open lobbies in the next 77? I'm down. I mean, I'm not opposed. No, I'm definitely
Their
down.
annihilation would please
Open lobs
the
at what? MW3? Hey, man, your advice was
The
awesome.
dam
Yeah,
will
my
be
advice was good.
destroyed.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, bro.
They will fall before me.
What's favorite character in the 4 and the zombies? From the OG 4, I guess it'd probably be Richtofen. Honestly. MW19 would be fire. I'd be down for MW19. We play on the keys, though, yeah? No. Want to sauce you on bacon for the millionth time? Cap. That's why it's got to be MW19. New age, Looney Tune COD, baby. I respect it, bro. Listen, like I said, bro, I wouldn't step to me in MWR either. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes when I even just enter shipment against bots, I scare myself with my gunny. Like, my gunny is that horrifying. So I get it. I fully understand it.
I have finished.
I understand your concerns completely, my boy.
Virtue is forged in the fire.
I remember one time we were playing MWR, and some dude came in. He was like,
There is no victory.
"Yo, you watching like scum gameplay right now?" And I was like, "Oh no, man, I'm just playing." Like he was just baffled, you know. Fall, I give it to you, dog. Listen, bro. I give it to you, dog. You're the king of Looney Tune COD, bro. You're the king of it, bro. I respect it, dog. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. I respect it, bro. You're the king of Looney Tune COD, homie. It's respectable, man. It is. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, bro. Like, it's a cool thing, you know? I like Looney Tunes as a kid. They were cool. Yeah? No, foe. That ain't true.
Hey guys, I am still on there.
Probably not the best time to buy speed cola.
Speed cola, speed up your life.
That would have been hilarious if I died right there, bro. It would have been so funny. I would have laughed.
You will meet your doom.
Yo, Party for Johnson, you have a good night, my man. Appreciate you stopping in, saying what up. Bedtime stories from 12 years ago is very true. Yeah, I got no shame in it, dog. I got zero shame in it. Passion just ain't there, bro. If it was, I'd be on it. Passion for Looney Tunes just ain't it, dog. Not for me. I respect it, though. Read about his reign in 1998. Should have been there, bro. It's peak.
You will meet the rage of Pacquiao.
I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. I just want to get the Mark II.
Not on this day, tormented soul. You had an unhappy ending.
I feel like I usually play this so much better with HGK too. I feel like I cannot hold these zombies at all right now. I was gonna say, we need to be very careful here, my friend. Where'd the box go, by the way? I think we moved it, didn't we? I include BO3 in the peak nowadays. I think it's fair. I think it's fair to say I've kind of extended my peak as well. Well, I mean, I think true peak was COD 4 to BO2. But I think you could also say COD 4 to MWR. I think that makes sense. The original and then the remake, and that was kind of it. Jared Goffy map. That's kind of funny. Jared Goff.
They will feel my anger with every destroyed limb. All path leads to
Bro, are we ever actually going to get a ray gun Mark II? Stay tuned.
No longer here. Maybe never was.
Then what am I supposed to do, bro? They're already here. They're like, yup, we got him, boys.
You kill me? No, I kill you.
Dude, I've been saying that for years, bro. If COD Ghost was to drop today, it just had an impossible task of fulfilling the shoes of COD 4 to MW3 and then BO2 as well. Right after it. But yeah, dude, if Ghost dropped today, holy fuck. Holy fuck. VSAT got the LeBron peak that goes past the years we thought, and he's still up there. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't want to say yeah, but it is definitely crazy, bro. How many people doing it 10 years later, man, from their start day, you know? And even still finding any kind of relative success, you know? It's been a blast, man, and I'm hoping that the best is yet to come. But, you know, I think the key is just that I'm having a lot of fun with it, you know? And that's really the key. I feel like if I have fun with it, like, I feel like you can't fake funness. You know what I mean? And I feel like as soon as a content creator, whether it's like Twitch or YouTube, and they're just, like, you can tell when they're not really enjoying what they're doing anymore, and it becomes more of a chore. And when that's happening, you know, I feel like that radiates. I feel like people feel that. They know that without even knowing it, you know? Because there's just a sense of something being lost in there. And that's, I feel like, all it is with me, man, is I'm just really enjoying being on streaming, you know? Even, like, during that R6 grind, you know? Like, we weren't really pulling many views at all, but, like, yo, I was just enjoying playing R6, vibing, chilling, streaming, like, just playing what I want to play. Regardless if it's, like, zombies or not, you know? Just about having fun, man. And I'm just having fun.
Blessings come from above.
Pick 10 coming back next year. That's what they're saying, bro. Best change yet. Gunsmith is. Yep. Yeah, the Gunsmith is completely chalked. I mean, it's not like the Gunsmith is actually kind of a great system in a lot of ways, and especially in theory. But the issue is when there's a million attachments per slot, and you got to read whole ass tutorials and guides just to figure out what you're doing. That's where it becomes fucking goofy. I don't know if they can do any kind of crossbreed between like a Gunsmith and Pick 10, but that would be kind of fire. But yeah, fucking yeah, it's just yeah, the way the Gunsmith currently operates is just it's goofy. It's just goofy, bro. It's just more of a chore, you know, to find attachments, to figure out what attachments you need to run, to then unlock those attachments, whether it's like through daily chows or, you know, in the what was it, MW2, you're using different guns to unlock attachments for different guns, and it's like what are we doing here? I guess that wasn't a thing with it. Actually, was that a thing with attachments? I remember that being specifically a thing with guns.
Continue the strength. I shall continue.
I don't know, man. Whatever, it's tiresome. We talk about it all the time, but like I said, man, I'm not a COD hater. I'm a COD lover. I'm a scorned lover, bro. I'm a scorned lover. That's how I define my relationship with COD more than anything. I take the exact opposite approach of, I guess, like UFO and Willie, who like, man, I love COD so much, and like I hate this game, but like I gotta play it. Like I love COD. Where I'm like, I love COD so fucking much, and I just hate to even play it in this, like, the way it is now. And MW3 is not bad. Like, I always feel like I gotta preface that, because it's true, it's not bad. It's really not. Like, it's the best COD they made in years. But it's still nothing compared to modern, like, to Golden Age, you know?
Now they die. I will show them the path. Ah, a weapon fit for a warrior.
I didn't get that box hit in, man.
This cursed plague.
Dude, what is up with this ray gun Mark II, bro? Like my times have just been so cheeks because I literally cannot get this gun.
Cannot survive me. I am surrounded by ore that is unholy.
Oh, I thought I missed that, honestly. Give 50 back shots with a riot shield to unlock a suppressor.
Strike was weak.
Oh, Jesus. That's a fast-ass red screen. What was that? Damn, they still spawn it hard, huh? Oh, there's a cart. Not exactly what I was looking for, but okay, it's a drop.
With this SMG, I bring death.
What's up, Crody? Yo, what's up, S? How you doing today, receding?
I will fire honor at them.
How you been, bro?
This is lighter than a feather. But
Yeah, I don't know if it is though, you know? Like, I think kind of Halo proved the opposite. Like, when Halo first dropped, and then just, I guess with a lot of different reasons, it kind of fell apart. But I think people kind of crave that traditional... I mean, I think it's also proven with, what's it called?
Without honor.
Like, what happened? Oh, when, that's what happened. I was, like, trying to, like, pinpoint, like, what I'm thinking about right now. Like, when they went back and, like, fixed all the old Xbox servers for the old CODs, and, like, the games get flooded. Like, I think people still kind of crave that stuff, honestly.
I will show them the path.
Like, I think a straight-up BO2 remaster would do absolute numbers, but... Might just slow hit this, honestly. Quit, what's up, man? How you doing today, man? Have you been taking breaks while streaming? I have, man. So the streamathon went crazy. We started with a 12-hour stream that I committed to. More time, you know, whatever. Usually when I do these, I've done these a little bit in the past. Well, I've done these a lot in the past, honestly. Last couple we start with 8, you know, get to like 14, 16, 20, usually around there. But we started with a 12 and ended up being 200 something. So the goal typically per stream is doing 24 hours every stream until the stream ends. So we were able to do 31, 28, 28, 27, 22, 24? No. Yeah, 25, 25. And that was in like a 2-week span. Because it's like I'm basically streaming for a full day and then getting off, sleeping, and then putting a VOD on while we're off. But today I actually had family obligations to celebrate my grandfather's birthday. So then we did a 13-hour stream yesterday. And today might be a shorter stream too until tomorrow when we wake up, we're rested, and then I might get back in the 20 plus grind. But that's what we've been doing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slow hit this box. I don't really care about my time. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's already chalked. I'm already at 30 minutes at round 23. I don't know what it is with my box luck, man. Like, I literally cannot get a Mark II. That's the goal. LOL, life kind of killing me at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's going on?
The bullets shall rain upon the
Unless you don't care to share online, which I understand. Hey, brother, it's corny and cheesy, but, you know, there's always the light at the tunnel. It is kind of cheesy, but it is true, man. You know, life's definitely tough. Or can be really tough. And it's a lot about perspective, you know? Just gotta kind of... I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta push through, you know?
Focus.
You just gotta push through and just keep... I don't know, sometimes grinding, you know? Grinding, putting yourself in a zone. Having clear-cut goals, trying to strive towards something. But, yeah, life can definitely be a bitch. There's no doubt about it, man. It can be tough. It is tough. It is definitely tough. A lot of... I shouldn't say a lot of the time. But it is tough. It's tough to navigate. It's tougher when you get older. I feel like when you're a kid, you think it gets easier, but... I don't know, I guess it's different for everybody, you know? Just life experience hits you more and more with different things. You know? Wish I had another water, bro. I down these waters. Vic, can you pay out this prediction? What was... I don't even know how to do that, to tell you the truth. What was even the prediction? I would share, but I don't want to bum people out. Listen, it's up to you, bro. The community that we have here is fucking excellent. It's extremely sus at times, but on, like, serious shit, like, it's all good vibes, honestly. But it's up to you, bro. Listen, praying for you, man. And, just keep pushing, bro. We've all gone through it, I feel like, one way or another. I've definitely gone through it, you know? I don't know, man. Try working out if you don't work out. I mean, you know, it's hard to say. I don't know what you're going through specifically, so, you know, but staying busy is always good, man. Like I said, striving for goals, working out. Sometimes it's just enduring, bro. Sometimes there's nothing to do but endure the storm. Weather the storm, as my basketball coach used to always say. I had someone close to me experience domestic violence recently, and on top of that, I'm potentially receiving a complex mental health diagnosis. Damn. He said nicotine. Hell yeah, I got my vape right here. Yeah, it helps me, man. It's crazy because I never smoked in my life. But I picked this up during my store manager Dollar General days of working so many hours. Energy drinks just wasn't cutting anymore. I needed like a mental boost, and it helped. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. I don't know. I guess with the domestic abuse one, man. What would you say exactly? Domestic violence? You know, obviously I don't know the ins and outs of the situation, but, you know, maybe for that person to try and get out of that situation. You know, relationship's tough. If it's like a relation, I'm assuming it's like a relationship kind of thing, right? Relationships are always tough. I feel like it's so easy to give advice in relationships because you're like an outside perspective, but when you're in a relationship, it's really kind of hard to see what's what. You make a lot of different like excuses, and it's tough for the person to kind of see where their problem is. It's way easier from an outside perspective. But obviously, no one should be in a relationship like that, dude. It's not okay to put hands on anybody. It's not, unless you're defending yourself. But that means someone's putting their hands on you or putting you in a threat in any kind of way. And then for the mental health one, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I don't know much, like, about that per se. I think with a lot of things in life, too, man, like, what's going to be is going to be. And you just can't really stress things. And I know that's, like, so much easier said than done. But somewhere along the lines, when I've gotten older, I've been able to really achieve that. And I don't know how. I really don't know how. I guess there was a glimpse of it when I was younger, but I used to really overthink everything and, like, put a lot of thought into, like, create scenario. Like, I would think about, like, someone would invite me out. Like, I would be like let's say a party. And then I would just create things in my mind of, like, yo, it could happen. And then, like, have, like, get out route. You know what I mean? There was, like, just unnecessary things that just never panned out. Like, just creating things that never actually occurred in my mind. Somewhere along the line, I've been able to, like, just let go. And I kind of just... I guess obviously I think everyone does that to a point. But for the most part, like, I kind of just let things ride with me now. Like, what's going to happen is going to happen. Can't really stress something. I don't know. You just can't really stress something that's going to be is going to be. Because then you're just going to add extra stress to it. You know what I mean? Vic type prediction. What are you guys doing in this chat? Are you guys fucking up predictions, dog? Mods, what the fuck do I pay you for? Now what do I gotta do? Oh, I see the prediction. So will Vic get ray gun in next 5 box hits? I see a summary. I don't know if was it 0% or was it 100%. Oh no, this is just how many people click. So 3 people put no, and 1 person put yes. I don't see a way to refund it. I don't think you can. Bro, who fucking scuffed this fucking... Who scuffed it? It was Crazed and Mint. So Craze started the prediction and then accidentally voted on it. And then Mint scuffed it. And who lost points? Comets and Foe lost points. Oh no, Comets won points from Foe. And Foe should have got the points. Thank you, chat. You guys, bro. That boy said fucking wire transfer. Alright, so I don't know how that works. I guess Craze started another one, and then... I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what y'all are fucking doing in chat, bro. Bro, I genuinely don't even know how to start a prediction. That shit is so before my, or so after my time. I was like during my Twitch break, and then I came back, and then there was like channel points and stuff. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I like that you guys do it, but yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Your disease ends here. I shall free your souls from your disease.
Damn it, man.
You must fight through the sky.
I want to like realistically do like a little cutback there, like a little loop.
I will not stop until you are all destroyed.
I would think crazed. Crazed, you good, man. No worries. It's all good. Foe's a sport. Foe's a good sport, bro. He learned that from taking so many L's from me, you know? Kind of humbles you, you know? It's a very humbling experience to constantly be getting waxed on stream.
The weapon is low on honor.
Wish I could have reloaded that loft. Fo, do we need to pull out the turn-on clip in a comp match, dog? Do we have to do that? Do we have to do that, dog?
Cursed beast!
Fo, listen, dog. I gave you your crown. Look, bro. Look. See? This is the crown. I'm crowning you, bro. I give you the crown, bro. You are the Looney Tunes COD GOAT, bro. Take it, dog. You deserve it, baby. You rock the shit out of Looney Tune COD, bro.
There is no victory, only death. You will all die again.
Don't you worry, child. I don't know why that song just randomly pops in my head. Then I feel the urge to just yell it.
You will feel the power in my veins.
All I'm saying is, bro, Fo is shaking in his boots the day that a fucking COD gets remastered. That dude's gonna be shaking. We're not gonna see him in stream for a while, bro. The day old school COD gets remastered again, that dude's gonna be MIA, bro. He's gonna be like, bro, sorry, bro. I got lost in Serbia, man. Dude's gonna come back like 2 years later.
Return to darkness.
Bro, you'll never believe it, bro. I got kidnapped.
Amazing.
Fo destroying Vic and COD 4 is never gonna happen, bro. It don't matter. Like, and here's also the added touch to it, bro. It don't matter that I haven't grinded a COD multi in 8 years. Right? And everyone knows Rust. Rust is a real thing, bro. It don't even matter, bro. All Rust aside, COD 4, it's an MWR era. He's getting chalked. And then even Looney Tune COD, I think I would chalk him, honestly. On a 1v1 shipment. Even Looney Tune COD.
The force of 1,000 wombats, you die! You explode with honor!
And I'll even play on the keys. And I'll even play on the keys.
The honorable cannot be tainted. Continuance is strength. I shall continue.
Honestly, yo, you know what I might do to help him out? I'd probably still beat him too, yo. Oh, this is not... What the hell is this? This is not what I thought it was. Hold on one sec. God, this room is such a mess. Dog, you're so lucky I couldn't find what I was looking for. You're so lucky. I don't know where it went. You're so lucky, dog. Where'd it go? Somewhere in this room. Shiver me timbers. It's gonna happen, fo. It's gonna happen. Like I said, game to 20. Game to 20, I think he probably gets 9. If I had to guess. I think he probably gets 9. He's that good. He's definitely that good.
Here, the feast of the Emperor! You bring me great honor!
Yeah, I think I'd give him 9 on keyboard and mouse. If I was playing roller, he probably has 5, maybe.
You bring me great honor!
Maybe 5 on the roller. I'd give him 9 on the keys, though. I think that's a fair assessment.
The kamikaze strike!
Oh, hello.
You kneel before the Emperor! We will take this as a sign.
And if it's old COD neutral host. Here we go, baby. Host. Bro, he's host. Oh my god, he's host. It's hilarious. It's so cute. It's so funny. Bro, the host. The host.
By honor!
Hilarious. Like I didn't put up 30 plus on Merc Fam in an MWR tourney where they hosted 2 maps. It's hilarious. It's honestly just cute. It's honestly more than anything just humbling, you know?
I am possessed by the power of the
It's humbling that like I'm just considered that much of a monster. That they're just horrified.
Disease surround me! I am surrounded by all that is unholy! Continuance is strength, so I shall continue!
By the way, what's good with these drops again, huh? It's always drops.
Strike was weak.
Terrible 30 time. The host, man. The host. Bro, no. No, not the host.
Amazing!
Hilarious.
as many as you can.
Dude, they broke through that window so fast.
Focus.
Oh my god. Literally just got a carp on it.
Cannot survive this.
So where are the drops?
Double the honor.
Better yet, where's the max?
I have finished. None shall remain. You will meet your doom. With the force of 1,000 wombats, you die.
So I'm deadass gonna have to do a goofy ass trade on a gun that I can't get.
Be gone.
That's not ending round, is it? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not on this day, tormented soul.
I really don't want to shoot another off. Wow, did that not end round? Alright, I'm just getting rid of the mark. Like, this is just crazy, bro. I don't know what is going on with my max ammos, but I literally cannot seem... Wait, what? Did I run past box? Wait, what? Did I run past box?
Where is my ammunition?
I literally cannot seem to get any maxes, bro. This might be your most played COD. It probably is, honestly. It might be. I put a lot of time into COD 4. But I do have like 30 days on zombies on PS4. And that's not even including all the local play I did on that game. Because I played more local play probably than anything else. And then also now BO3 Steam at this point. But the numbers aren't accurate due to the fact that I play Steam offline. So it says only like 200 hours on this game. Which doesn't even add up. Doesn't even make sense. But yeah, this could be. This might be. And I mean, it depends if we're counting pause time too, you know? Because then we're talking sleeper breaks. Like, I have an absurd amount of time on Black Ops 3. An absurd amount of time. I would love to actually know that number. I would love to know the number of all the CODs. I have a lot of time on COD 4, though. But, you know, at this point, I probably do. Just with zombies alone, BO3 is probably my most played COD. Probably, just from the zombie standpoint. And then it's probably still... It could be BO1, I guess, if we're counting zombie time. Might be second. Although it'd probably be COD 4. I don't know. It's hard to underestimate how much time I had on COD 4. I had a lot of time on Call of Duty 4. Set up on Ascension BO1, round 18. Let's go. Ooh, let's go, baby. What are you going for? What's the goal?
Now these beasts will be torn into pieces.
Yeah, I've been playing BO3 pretty hard since it came out. And then really since Chronicles, too. But since it came out. But I did take that break for MWR, where I stopped playing. I really only played MWR for that year.
Ah, the bullets shall rain upon the demon spawn.
Oh, I didn't hear the box, Switch.
I will fire honor at them mightily.
You only had 30? Yeah, it's only the second game tonight where I've been fully set up.
This is lighter than a feather.
Having Ray Gun Mark II, Multis, and WAF. This is what Ruck's gonna be, honestly. I mean, it's very possible we get a game going and then we're just good, but... Yeah, if Ruck low rounds are... At least of all the maps I play, this is probably the hardest map to play. And get through to the high round section, honestly. Like I said, classic gums wouldn't be a problem. The no-gun part is the problem. Because that area is already tough to begin with. And then also not be able to get drops from the WAF.
This weapon will be useless without the bullets.
It kind of depends, proceeding. I could probably maybe do it at 40, but that's probably even still low for this map. Because the issue is this trap. More than anything, the double tap trap is fine. But if you run through this trap at the same time as zombies running through it, you basically just insta-down. It's like a bug that just was never fixed in the game. So that's not necessarily too much of a problem with the high round strat, but it becomes a problem when the spawn rates aren't fast enough. So ideally 45.
Their annihilation.
Ideally 45. If you can extend that more, that'd be better too. But that's just from my experience. But it's also been a while. I think I could probably do it at 40.
But more than twice as deadly. I shatter their souls.
It's pretty goofy to have to do a trade right now, but my drops have just been so fucking bad, dude.
They will be zen.
Mark 2 and 4, that'd be fire.
The box
That's been the biggest issue getting. It took me a while to even get it this game, and then I just could not get a max. My drop cycle has been so bad. Do you need gums to Camp Kitchen? I'm saying for low rounds. Just given the way this map is compared to BO1. Yeah, I don't really know how you would even do no gum Verrucht in Kitchen. I mean, I guess you probably could. But it's kind of better speed coal aside. But yeah, gums are gonna make this a whole lot easier. Like I said, just because you can't get drops. But you have that outcast. I mean, you're fine. That's super easy.
With this SMG, I bring
Like we would definitely already have a game going. We'd have probably multiple games if I died in the high
they
rounds.
will be zen. Honor.
It's just the no gum part's a struggle too, because I don't restart for first box. If I had first box, that would be fucking helpful, because then I wouldn't get fire sales. But I'm having a hard time getting everything I need by like round 25 already to begin with. So first box is really just not an option. And I'm not restarting for first box. I don't do that. Maybe I'll do a couple attempts of that, but I don't typically do that.
Who is responsible for this?
Scardy, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Can't get around how sexy these camos are. They're fucking fire, dude. I mean, ray gun might even... I don't know. The ray gun's kind of ass in this game, though. How come you wouldn't play with a first box patch? I just don't do that. I really just, honest to God, don't really believe in it. I know it sounds fucking goofy, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't play with it. I don't really believe in it. I don't really believe in, like, altering files in the game for something like zombies, which is, like, RNG based with the box to begin with. Like, this is just what zombies is. Dude, I finally did the camo thing today. Like, I just don't mess with any of that stuff. I don't really care that it's allowed, honestly. That doesn't really mean anything to me. It'd be helpful, but...
I will show them the path. They will not expect.
Is that not cheating? Apparently not in BO3. I think the BO3 allows it. Like, the consensus on rules is you can first box patch, so you can get set up by the first box. But you can't do it after that, I guess. So trades all have to be authentic, but you're allowed to patch the first box, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know too much about it. I guess they had like a poll or something years ago. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, it's definitely helpful. There's a lot of guns in this box, but... And I understand why people would want to do it, but yeah, I do think that is kind of cheating.
I will blast.
Especially because it's something that, like, I mean, as far as I know, and I could be wrong, but, like, it's something that console can't do. So we're, like, implementing rules differently across the board, but then also having the same leaderboards. And then just wiping out a large portion of players that aren't even capable of doing that. Like, it doesn't really make much sense to me personally, but... I gotta be honest, I don't really care either, though. Like, I'm not fighting one way or another. It doesn't really bother me. Because I just play how I play, you know? This timer's so much nicer. It's clean, right? Yeah, it's fucking clean. Have you popped a double upper decky? I have. I actually got double in right now. But it's like, sometimes it makes you feel weird, you know? I feel like you just get so many more feelings. Like, I feel like fucking hungry, honestly, dude. Which sucks, because I should have got food. But I had, like, eaten dinner. I'm just so weird about food. But I gotta just... Usually what I do with these long streams, but because I had the family obligation today, so I didn't hit, like, a normal, like, long one. I think today would be a normal long one. Like, I usually stock up on some food. But I got no food, and I'm fucking starving, yo. I don't think anything's open by me, Crazed. I guess McDonald's probably is. I think they're doing breakfast now, though, but their breakfast does slap. But yeah, I'm like starving, yo. Briley, you going to bed? Have a good night, Briley. Appreciate you, dog. I don't think there's any Jack in the Box near me. Tomorrow's either going to be a great day or a terrible day. I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for a great day, homie. And I'll see you in the next one, my boy. I'll pop in for a sec when I wake up. Got you, bro. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on today. I don't know if we're going to do like 20 plus today, or if I'm going to like call this one short, just given the fact that, you know, I've been up all day. The original plan was like yesterday's stream was short and today would probably be not like a 20 plus. But I'd like to do 20. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I'm definitely going to need food. There's no way. Well, the closest White Castle is like an hour away. They're not going to deliver. I'd probably just do McDonald's, which is probably open, which I probably should think about. Because I definitely need, like, something. Oh, that's right, IHOP. I think the IHOP near me, though, is only open 24 hours Friday, Saturday, I think. Let me see. IHOP. Yeah, they're closed right now. They're closed till 6. Wish I was a PO1 gangster. Dude, London was on point about that shit. Dude was wrong about nearly everything else, but dog, he was on point about that shit. It's gotta be one of the funniest terms I've ever heard in my life, bro. Fucking BO1 gangster. I was playing COD rank and dropped to 52 kills for an L in hardpoint. That sounds absolutely ass. God, I wish I had another water in here. I don't want to die. I'm fucking hungry, though. My 30 time is so, like, this is so bad. This is so bad. Damn, I only got 3 waft shots, too. Probably should have thought about a waft trade, too, honestly. Oh, shit. They got in here fast.
I, foul creature! You all kneel before the Emperor! His spirits come to aid us.
My drops have just not been dropping.
Of the virtuous gives
I guess they're dropping, but the lack of max ammos is pretty amazing. Like, where are my maxes, dude? I feel like I'm getting maxes at the start of a cycle and to end a cycle. I'm like, that's where we're at. That's what it was last game. Oh, shit. Oh, I ran out of insta. I didn't even realize that, honestly.
I shall free your souls from your disease.
Did I not use these strip mines? Oh, I got a max there. Isn't Wawa open? Yeah, but their burgers, they only serve their burgers from 4 p.m. to 3 a.m. And I don't know what they serve at this point. It might just be straight up breakfast. I'm not really sure. I don't know if I get a chicken sandwich or not now. I want to take a swig of this Red Bull, but I feel kind of weird. With my, like, 2 Zins and, like, no food in my stomach. Oh, hello. Dude. And then there you go, bro. I get a fucking max followed by another fucking max, bro.
There is no
Like, come on, dog. The fuck is that?
destruction reigns on the unholy.
It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta grab some water. You know what I mean? No, I literally have nothing. And I keep saying I'll go food shopping. And then, like, honestly, bro, what happens is, like, I do these 20+ hour streams. And, like, I really don't want to be out long. Because I'm, like, kind of tired. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. What the fuck just happened? How the fuck did I get 3 max ammos? Am I tweaking right now?
Unhappy ending.
I am so fucking confused. What the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah, no carbs. Yeah, that's true. No carbs. Dude, I feel like I got 3 max ammos. I didn't get 3 in one round because I got the other one. I don't know if that was the previous round or the round before that one. Dude, you asked for maxes. Now I'm getting fucking all the maxes, bro.
The spirits come to aid us.
The streamathon gonna raise your standards, your chalk, no more 4-hour streams. Dude, I've been saying that, man. I've been saying that, like, when I thought the streamathon was gonna end a couple times, I was like, yo, I don't know how I'm gonna go back to, like, even doing, like, 8-hour streams, or, like, well, mainly, like, 6. Because a lot of the time, like, this one's a little bit, yesterday and today's a little bit different just with the family stuff. But it's like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna, like, a lot of times I look down and I'm already at, like, 10+ hours. I'm like, yo, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna go back to, like, non-streamathon schedule at this point, bro. I've, like, really enjoyed it. It only gets tough, you know, at the end of the streams. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sketchy to do that, by the way. I'm very well aware.
I will not stop until you are all destroyed.
A little hezzy. Oh, jeez. I reloaded. No good. I'm gonna play this very chill and casual. I'd rather just play a game, honestly. And get into the high rounds a little bit. It's been a little while. Like, to just get a little practice. Although we did discover we have strat tester. I know how to use it now, so that's good. Well, my game time's already fucking chalked anyway.
To the box.
We've been trying to tell you, motherfucker. Bro, I'm in the grind, baby. Come on, what you mean? I'm locked in, yo.
I have finished. None shall remain.
I feel like everything's come together for me, you know? I have the time to grind. I also have the motivation. Not to say that I didn't have the motivation before, but I definitely got the motivation. It definitely reminds me of, like, my early days on Twitch. Like, I'm dialed. Like, I want to grind, you know?
There is no victory, only death.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it, man. We'll see how far it takes us. I'm definitely not looking for any kind of jobs or anything like that right now. I got, you know, with the streamathon, and we'll see if it goes any other crazier, but dude, I feel like my maxes are insane right now. I don't know if it's just me or if I'm tweaking, but I feel like I'm just getting maxes like every second now. I feel like this doesn't make any sense. I can't see myself playing BO3 Zombies in 10 years. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I just can't imagine grinding this for another 10 years. You've come back to grind 8 times? I've come back to grind a couple times. But then, you know, career stuff got in the way, personal stuff, you know. But, like, I'm here, bro. I got no obligation. I mean, I got family now close by. But I got no obligations, really, you know what I mean? This is, like, the most free that I've actually been. You know what I mean? Like, free, you know what I mean? Because it's not easy, you know? Like, I'm chilling, bro. I'm single, you know? I'll be honest, I haven't been single either, bro. And not to blame, and it's not a blame game, but yo, when you're in a relationship, like, which I never talked about on stream, you can't do this. You know what I mean? I guess you could, depending on who you're with, but yeah, bro, I mean, I'll be honest, you know, it's like, I've come back here and there, but yeah, I've been in a relationship, you know, I'm not anymore, but, that's why this also kind of reminds me, because this is, like, one of the first times I've, like, actually, and like I said, I honestly decided to stop. I mean, I didn't decide, but I definitely went overboard with the Avessa thing, when we first started, like, hooking up, or, like, we're together, so I was like, I'm gonna just leave that part, and like I said, I'm just extreme, right? There's no reason for me to be this way, but I just am, so I was like, I was so overboard with her on the stream, that, like, moving forward, I was like, I'm just not gonna share that side. There's no need for that, it doesn't make any sense, but that's just how I am as an extremist. But yeah, dude, I'm single for the first time in a long time. So it's like 2014 VSAT, 2015 VSAT, because, bro, I was single and my life was gym and stream. And then I was doing good enough on stream that I stopped working as, like, a personal trainer, and then just grinded streaming. And, like, that's the mode I'm in now, bro. Like, it's all about me and my cat. That's it. My cat. So, yeah, it's not easy being in a, I don't want to say it's not easy being in a relationship, but it's a whole different thing, you know? So it's like, I'm totally free, dude. Like, it's just me.
Papa, you haven't touched a morsel. I'll have to take this suit in.
Why did you link this to me, dog? This movie was so fire, though. Why did you link this one to me, dog?
Papa, you haven't touched
Oh,
a
eat.
morsel. I'll have to take this suit in. Eat.
I'm busy, Mama. It's almost Christmas.
Whoever heard of a skinny Santa? Eat. Eat.
Perp just opened his mouth. Perp just opened his mouth.
Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go.
I'll eat a little.
We must fight through the skirms.
But yeah, I mean, that's really it, man. Like, I've come back to streaming, but there was other things going on. Whereas, like, now, it's like, literally, it's just streaming. It's like just streaming. So, we're locked, bro. I mean, that's really the difference, if we're being completely honest. I really want to get rid... Dude, can I get rid of these fucking crawlers, bro?
Hey guys, I am surrounded. Double the honor. I see them on all sides.
I wonder if I could... I could have saved this for next round. I had no clue you had a girl. Yeah, I literally never talked about it. I think one time I had mentioned that I was in a relationship and I had a girlfriend. But it was like a one-time thing. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. With the Avessa thing, it was like kind of over the top, and then I feel like she became such a big part of the stream, and then... Which wasn't a bad thing. I mean, Avessa was a fucking great person, you know? But it just also became too much, and I felt like I'd kind of lost, like, something that was, like, just mine. You know what I mean? And it was like, not that she was taken away from it, but I don't know, it was kind of like, it's just kind of my own space. And then it was like, yeah, I was just like, I'm just not going to talk about this portion of my life on stream. Because I'm pretty open on stream. Like, I'll talk about anything, but You know, people never ask me, and I just didn't volunteer information. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Lucky.
The unholy shall kneel before the might of the honorable. You will all die again.
Probably should have utilized that insta a little
Light
more,
of
but
1,000 suns, purify your soul.
I don't blame you. It's your private life. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, a little too extreme. I went the extreme one way with Avessa, and then I don't know. I just didn't like the way, you know, certain things were. So then I was like, I'm just gonna go in the exact opposite direction of that. But like I said, I don't have, you know, I'm single, so keep vibing. Also, that shit ends badly, and every day someone brings that shit up would be annoying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, me and Avessa didn't end great. But, you know, I just didn't talk about it. Because you guys also knew her so well, so it was like, there's no reason for me to say anything about it. Like, we were together for such a long time, and, like, there's no ill will or hard feelings. So it is. And plus, we keep in touch now, you know, we're cool now. But yeah, it doesn't really annoy me. People used to ask about that a lot. Sometimes people still do, but it's funny because they don't remember her name exactly, so they'll be like, what happened with you and Vanessa? And it's like, well, not Vanessa.
You bring me great honor.
But yeah, I just choose not to talk about how that ended. Only because, like, you guys know her so well, and there's obviously two sides to every story, and there's no point getting into it. Especially now, it's so long ago. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I've, like, kind of lost my mind. Alright, we're good.
Feel the fist of the Emperor.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna do something real weird here. I'm gonna throw a monkey. I'm play kind of safe. I didn't realize we're 37 already. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last chick I was with kind of knew. Well, not new. But she knew, like, obviously, like a stream and stuff.
Destruction reigns on the unholy.
But she had no interest in, like, being involved. Would tell her about certain things, but she had no interest of, like, actually making, like, any kind of cameos or having any kind of presence. Which I respected, because it worked for me, too, because I didn't really want to introduce anyone else to the stream, to tell you the truth. At least at that time. So it just kind of worked out.
I will not stop until you are all destroyed.
Dude, what is good with I don't understand this max ammo situation, bro. I feel like I'm either getting mad max ammos or none at all. Am I, like, just tripping?
The path of the virtuous.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and force a max. If not, I'm gonna have to do another goofball trade. Which is fine. I'm fucking vibing. For a while, fo. For a while. For years. Live together and everything. Which is the crazier part, right? None of y'all even knew that I live with somebody. Damn, I'm sorry, brother. There's nothing to be sorry about, man. I'm like my Nana, man. Like, things, like, she was very much like this, and I've really become like this. Like, things happen in life, bro, and there's nothing to control. You know what I mean? And it just is what it is. It doesn't seem like she's handling it well right now. And, I don't know, it's definitely tough at first. For me. But, I mean, bro, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna cry about it? Like, not to be so fucking harsh, but, like, it's life, dude. Shit happens in life, bro. Sometimes things aren't meant to be. What are you gonna do? Can't do anything about it. pretty recent, though. It's pretty recent. A couple months ago. Like February it ended. Dude, what's up with my drops though, dog? Nothing wrong about being sad about it, brother. Yeah, I was off, you know. I was definitely off because it's like, I don't know, you've been together with someone for a while, you know. It's a life change, dude. It's a life change because, you know, I feel like as humans, like, I don't know, I feel like we like new, but we also get very used to and comfortable with routine and schedule and a way of life. And a new way of life that's so different is just, I don't know, it's a scary thing, I feel like, for humans. I mean, it probably is for all animals, I would think, actually. But just talking from the human experience, because obviously I don't know the cat experience, you know? But yeah, it was definitely hard at first, I guess. I don't know if sad is the right word, but just, you know, uneasy. Sup, Chumpy? I didn't know you were still here, dog. But yeah, it's all good, man. Like I said, there's nothing you can do. Life is life, bro. We vibing. I'm just happy that I could be here. Like I said, bro, I mean, this is like, truthfully, the first time I've like really been single since like Avessa, really, honestly. Oh, let's lock in here.
There is no victory, only death.
Fire. As long as she didn't do my boy dirty. No, not that I know of. I mean, I don't think so. Not that I know of. You never know with people, though. But not that I know of, bro. Glad you see me be doing well moving forward. Yeah, man, I'm alright. Like I said, I think originally it was tough. And then it was also... It persisted a little bit. It definitely persisted a little bit. Probably didn't show it much on stream. Or I try not to, at least. I try to be very one way on stream for the most part. I never try to be down on stream. I always try to have my streams try to be as uplifting as possible. But yeah, it was definitely tough for a couple of weeks, I'd say. But like I said, not crying tough, just kind of like unknowing tough, you know, like a new venture in life, bro. Especially being like 30, it's like, damn. You know? And then also concerning too, because it's like, you know, like I definitely want kids, but at the same time, like, yo, am I ready for kids? But like, is anyone ever actually ready for kids at the same time, simultaneously? So it's like, you know, I don't know. I think things will work out though. I tried adding a perk icon, says the aesthetic camo, but then I can't see you on the room. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Streams got me through school, and I've stuck around, and now as an adult getting married. That's crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, bro. You guys always... A lot of you guys tell me that. And the feeling's mutual, man. I mean, you know, even though I don't always... I definitely don't talk about tough times that I'm going through. I'll usually recap, and I'll be like, guys, yo, this shit was... You know what I mean? I'll do that. Because I'm just not... I don't know. I feel like I'm very forthright, but if I'm going through something, I won't talk about it at all. Typically. Unless it was my dad's health situation. That was a little different. That was tough, though. That was tough. I was definitely really scared for my dad. And that was going on around the same time, too. With, like, the breakup and everything. Was, like, my dad. And I was like, Jesus Christ, yo. I was like, dude, am I... Like, because that was freaking me out more. And maybe that's why I was more, too. Maybe that took, like, lead. Because I was like, dude, I don't know if I can envision this world without my dad, bro. Like, I was like, I'm not ready for that. Like, at all. Like, I know people deal with that. But I'm like, I don't think I could deal with that, bro. At all. Like, at all. I mean, I guess you have to. You know, that's all you can do. No one's ready for that either, but... God, it'd be nice to be at least, like, 50. You know? Dad's doing well now, man. He's not like completely out of the water. He's got like some more doctor's appointments that he's got to follow up with, but he's doing better. He's healing. He's in the more than anything, he's in good spirits because he was in bad spirits for a while, like really bad spirits. So that was, you know, that's not helpful. So yeah, it's like all that shit was piled on at the same time, and I was just streaming, you know. I mean, not just streaming. I saw my dad and stuff, but you know, I was just powering through it, not really talking about it. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I'm just like so, like, I really don't. I know it sounds crazy. Maybe it doesn't. I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate. Maybe not. I just grew up like, yo, you don't cry. You know what I mean? You just fucking power through it, and then like it's like that. You know, maybe they call it toxic masculinity these days, but like, yo, I don't talk about my problems, you know? Like, it just is what it is. It's just up for me to solve. I gotta get through it. It's like old school, bro. It's like fucking Goggin shit, bro. Like, fuck it. Nobody cares. Although, honestly, if I did talk about it, I know you guys would be fucking dope. I know that. But still, I don't ever choose to bring that shit on stream. So I just, you know, it is what it is. I was ashamed to cry as a kid. I really was. I can say that. Although as an adult now, 100%. Like, there's no shame in that at all. None. But as a kid, yeah. From, like, I just, yeah. I never wanted anyone to see me cry. But there's no shame in it. There's definitely no shame in it. Oh, wow. I just realized how... I honestly thought we had a max recently. Oh shit.
This weapon will be useless without a bullet. You all kneel before the Emperor. You will be purified by honor. The disease surround me.
You don't know, dude.
Die, foul creature!
But yeah, late night vibes, bro. That's usually when these kind of talks come up. But yeah, that's been some of, I guess, what's going on behind the scenes. That's why too this stream, man, has been so like special for me, and that's why I've like also just been so motivated, man. It's like old school, you know. It's like you guys have really crushed it for me, and I feel like an obligation to just try and crush it back and hit 24 plus hours every day, you know. Guys just wired different. Hold that shit down. Yeah, we be trying to solve problems and shit when all girls want someone to do is listen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to problem solve and get the answer, and in reality, it's like they're not really looking for an answer, they're just venting. The thing with me, though, and I'm sure, I guess all guys are like this, it's just so black and white. Like, yo, if you want me to listen, just be like, listen. Just listen. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that was clear, you know? Yeah. Logical versus emotional. You know? But just be forthright about it, you know? Just be like, listen, I had this day, I'm just looking for you to listen. That's it. You know what I mean? And like, just say like, yeah, you know, just agree and shit. Be like, yeah, compassionate, I got you. But it's like you start throwing out problems, it's like the mind starts fucking working, and it's like, all right, so that's happening here. All right, so we need to move this. Let's do this. If you do this, and then maybe we could work on, you know? And it's like we're trying to fucking break down. It's like we're trying to find the solution in it, but it's like they don't want that, yo. Dude, that's 100% true, Games. I've only seen my dad really cry. I guess I've seen him cry a little bit more recently as I've gotten older. But when I was a kid, I only saw him cry once, and that was for his mom when my grandma died. Yeah, 100%, fo. But they don't want that, yo. He said, imagine liking girls. That's why we play zombies, baby. Especially on BO2, bro. We got all the shawties on that game, yo. Are there shawties on the BO3 original maps? I don't remember. There's some zombie shawties on there. Yeah, humans are interesting, right? When you think about it and break it down like that.
Path leads to your death.
Glad it's not just me though.
Hadouken!
Oh shit. Dude, where? I might just open this door.
You had an unhappy ending.
I'm really glad I didn't. Did we just get a map? Dude, I am so undialed, but I think I'm dialed enough to survive. I'm just not dialed enough in the game. But I don't really care. I'm kind of enjoying the late night vibes. These kind of vibes are the best. Alright, I'm gonna just dip. We're gonna pull this trap and we're gonna reset. That's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on like how close you are to your parents, I feel like that inevitably breaks anybody, man. I never really had to flirt with that idea ever until my dad's health stuff recently, and I was like, shit. Like, just never thought about it, you know? And it was tough losing my Nana, but I never even, like, compiled the thought of my parents. So, like, when my dad's thing, not that it came close to being a reality, but when he started getting some health things, I was like, and then, like, some things were looking bad, and I was like, yo, wait a minute here, bro. Because my dad, like, both my parents are actually really amazing, honestly. They were fucking amazing parents, and are amazing parents. That's like, I don't know, though, dude. I feel like as a dude, if, like, your dad dies, yo, that's like, you're taking the torch, yo, you know?
Amazing!
It's like, yo, I'm not, you know? I don't know, man.
It takes discipline to be surrounded by your foe. I have finished. None shall remain.
Yeah, probably your own kid would only be tougher. My dad died in January 2023, so I'm cried about it. Yeah, I think that would, I think I would definitely be in shambles, personally. Dad or mom, I would definitely be in shambles. Oh, I'm dead here, bro. What the fuck did I get stuck on, man? I guess I wasn't dialed in enough to survive. I went too far back. Fuck. I got stuck on the left because I usually beam out left and I got fucking stuck, man. Fuck. I mean, Perp, everyone's different, bro. Go through emotions differently, too, you know? Damn, bro, I went way too fucking left. That's okay, though. If I could get a better game with better time. Although it doesn't really matter, but that game was fucking... That game wasn't bad. Just my box luck has been so bad. It's the second time I've done that. Not tonight, but I did it a couple days ago. But I was pretty chalked when I was playing. Because I was already playing. I was like up 22 hours at that point. I never do that either. I don't know how I've done that the last 2 times. Sometimes I feel like waiting to the right moment to cry about something and I just don't end up doing so. Yeah, I remember thinking about that with my Nana, honestly. When it was very clear she was gonna die, and I was like, I'm just gonna be like strong until like completely afterwards. But she died badly, dude. She died really badly. Like really badly, dude. And then it was like just crazy because she died at home. So just like seeing her there, like be there one moment, even though she was kind of gone already at that point, you know. But then like just like literally seeing her like actually dead and like having to call whoever my grandfather called, I guess the hospital, to come get her. Yeah, it's a crazy thing, yo. Just do full hordes after 40. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I usually kind of do. I kind of have like my own little rigmarole with this, but not really super dialed in on the game right now. But yeah, it's definitely what I should have done, honestly. Because they pushed me in that corner and completely fucking scuffed me. And I never get backed into that, like into that far left. But I have the last 2 times, or 2 times out of the past like couple days I played. I couldn't whip out the waff in time. Yo, big fella, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Let me hold $5 for the broke. Sorry about that, bro. Does this look like a charity stream, dog? I ain't got money like that, bro. I mean, the stream's been popping, but my bills are kind of outrageous, to tell you the honest to God truth. When I was living in Rhode Island, that rent was fucking nice, bro. I was paying $8.95, but I was living a little bit in the ghetto there. Just a little bit. A little half ghetto action going on. He said you could hold his dick. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, if you see it coming, perp, you can kind of prepare for it as much as you can kind of prepare for it. You know, that happened with my grandmother, even though that whole situation was very surreal, too. Just with how fast it happened, but... Alright, let's lock in here, stream. I feel good. Other than I'm hungry as hell, I feel good. The problem is I always feel good when I start, and then this box luck has been so bad that it really just throws me for a loop. If I can just get, like, semi-decent box luck, dude, I'm not even asking for anything crazy. Like, I'm not even asking for a first box setup, dude. Just something where I'm not chalking, like, 8 minutes to hitting the box. If I can avoid that, bro, I feel good. Oh, I did not think he would actually die from that. Oh, are you Wawa? They got the chicken sandwiches? Yeah? No. That boy said eat. Yeah? Crazy, you got me? A lot of time. You know the trade. You know the deal. Well, you don't know the deal because I think only Bradley's ordered me DoorDash. I'll have the time. Oh, I actually wanted to do that too. I don't know if I actually did that for Bradley. I was gonna add it to his donation total too, just because it's like basically the same thing. I think I did that. I gotta.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Oh God. Oh God. Hello. Oh God. Hey, roll. Craze, what's your Discord? Can you message me on Discord? Are you Craze01? I don't think you are. Are you Crazy Diversity in Discord? How the fuck do I ask that? And someone by the name of Crazy Diversity messaged me in Discord. Or maybe I clicked on that name? I might be bugging. Crazy, I said message me! Oh, there you are. I mean, Briley knows my address too. Briley's known a couple of my addresses because he sent me fucking G Fuel. I gotta be honest, I don't really care. I would honestly even talk more freely about where I live if it wasn't for getting swatted twice. I really could care less, honestly. We're gonna lock in here, bro. We're gonna get good box luck, and we're gonna be totally fucking Gucci, bro. 1000 percentile.
Die, my pretty! Die! Low on ammo!
The boy said, brush your teeth. You smell like some hot Cheetos. Boy, shut the hell up. Little goofy ass. How long do you plan on camping? Kind of depends. I haven't really had any too good games tonight, honestly. Like, usually my 30 times around like 32 to 33. And like all my box luck games have been pretty bad, but I don't know. From what I remember, and it's kind of been a while though. Honestly, try and start running traps at 45, like the lowest. There's obviously no time constraints with the, you know, Varrock no-gums. So that's why I'm kind of like, whatever. But I kind of figured 45 the lowest. I think I could probably run it at 40, but that's kind of pushing it kind of low. I think 45 the lowest. I know you can, like, camp it further, but I'm not going to fuck around with all that.
Watch them all explode so beautifully!
I just realized you're close to 500 subs. Yeah, bro. Alex gifted how many tonight? I think 140. Camping gets easier after like 45. Yeah, I mean, I really kind of need a refresher. I play this map a little sporadically. BO3, that is. BO3 Varrocked. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of figure anywhere between 45 and 50. But just kind of playing it by ear. I feel like my drops have been really out of whack, but I never really keep track of my... I actually never keep track of my cycle. Sometimes viewers do it for me, which is really fire. Mainly perp, shout out. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to avoid doing any fucking trades, but... Like I said, I'm gonna be kind of chilling.
I only have a few rounds left!
Oh, did I really run? Oh, it's round 8? I'm usually out of here by 8. Alright, well, we're fucking doing this, I guess. Oh, he's not dead. We should get out. I refuse. I stand my ground. We should have been out.
A gift from Sam. But why?
Jidge. What do you want for a sandwich? Just a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, maybe a little cheddar on it.
I'll be able to
Maybe a little
smell
bit of
the
lettuce.
contents of the
A little bit of jalapeno. A little pickle, a little onion.
They'll submit to the darkness.
And then... I don't know, I usually get the burgers, but they're not making burgers right now, which is unfortunate. I don't know what else they got right now. Oh, what's our budget looking like, though?
With their tears.
Honestly, their meatball sandwiches aren't, like, great, but they're not bad either.
Flesh will peel from their bones.
If you're offering 2 Sammys, I'll do 2 Sammys. If not, I mean, I'll just DoorDash myself, you know? It don't matter. We got a complicated order. No, it's not complicated, I promise, please. Yo, let me get the WAF, though. God's plan. Craze plan. Craze feel good sometimes, you don't. Hey, don't. BBL crazed. BBL crazed. Yeah, I'll keep it simple. I'll do that chicken sandwich, like I said, cheddar, onion. Cheddar, long hoagie, regular roll. I think they call them hoagies down here. I don't remember. Hero, sub, whatever the fuck they call them. Hoagie, wedge. I don't know again now. Yeah, don't give me a junior, bro. Fucking... Last time Bradley got me something, bro. He got me the burger, and then he got me, like, a kid's chicken sandwich, bro. That shit was tiny as hell. I mean, I'm appreciative, don't get me wrong. But I was like, bro, what the hell is this? I got like a kid's chicken sandwich. He did give me the burger, though, which was fire. But it was like a kid, it was like I ate it in one bite. Boy, shut the hell up, perp. And I'll do a meatball hero, too. A meatball sub. With just provolone cheese, if they got provolone or whatever the hell they got. Take 2 sandwiches. I'll probably crush them right now with how hungry I am. I said chicken sandwich with cheddar, little bit of lettuce, onion, pickle, and jalapeno. They don't charge extra for the toppings, bro. Look, if that's too complicated, just chicken sandwich with cheddar and onion. And pickle. Gotta have my pickles, dog. Gotta have my fucking pickles, dog. And then meatball sandwich. Meatball hero. Meatball hoagie. That's my only request, if plausible. Alright, we gotta stop talking about food though, because I'm stop.
Oh, the lovely blood!
BBL, V-set. BBL, V-set.
Yeah, I want you to head for me!
So, what are the odds that I get a waft from this first box? Because that would be phenomenal. Any sauce? Let's go. Something like switch it up. Let's go something like that ranch, but yeah, let's go ranch. I kind of like doing honey mustard, but let's go ranch today. Oh shit. Let's get a little ranchito.
The damned!
The dingo? Fuck.
Such a beautiful tool of death! So much blood!
Jidge. Well, at least we have the Mark II.
Samantha, have you run off to?
Dude, Jeej, please give me stamina, bro.
The doctor.
I'm in fucking pain. Alright, bro. What am I playing?
Yes! She sounds like a sweet little
Nah, it's okay, Grace. It's all good. I don't need any of that stuff. Dude. It's fucking mad, bro. Oh my god. They got provolone for the meatball? Nah, bro. I want sauce on my meatball sandwich, bro. What are you talking about, bro? No sauce? What the fuck?
More time to play with the pretty one.
I didn't realize no sauce was even an option. Ah, Jage.
Attention shoppers! We have a special on death! Yes! Yes, my pretty! Now I I will hear the anguish cries. How wunderbar! Their
I am
kidneys will be
struggling.
all mine. But none for you, Dempsey.
Am I not gonna get the waft this game?
I
Though?
feel the power.
And can I please just get stamina up already? Dude, how many times have I hit this fizz? That's got to be at least 5. It's probably more like 7. Oh, I didn't realize they even have a toasted option. Yeah, I would go toasted if they got toasted.
I am so pleased. Now die.
Thank you, Chris. Love you, bud. BBL, we said.
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? Good.
No, I've not. They have a foot-long pretzel at Wawa? Nah, I don't know anything about that. Dude, can I please get stamina up? Hello, I'm not yelling at you. It's good to see you. I missed you. What you been up to, huh? Talk to me. What's going on in the crazy world of the house? Did you see anything? You see any raccoons in the backyard? What'd you see? Talk to me. What'd you see, my furry friend? What'd you see? I need to know. Is the house safe and secure? We have any lizard intruders? Any little geckos? No? I need to know. Talk to me about it. What's going on? You don't realize, but every time you do this, the stream can see your booty. The stream can see your booty when you do this. There are people online that are looking at your booty as we speak. Not that you care. Any drinks? If I can get a seltzer, bro, that shit would be kind of fire, bro. Bradley wasn't able to order it, he said, but if I could get, like, they have Aha Lemon Lime Seltzer there as, like, a fountain drink. Because they got one of those, like, big-ass things. If I could get that, bro, my life would be complete. But, like, Bradley's, I don't know if he was just struggling, but he was unable to get that for me last time. But preferably some kind of seltzer.
I am paid for pain.
Like I said, Aha specifically. If they can do a fountain drink. They can't do a fountain drink. I don't know if they got seltzer. I'm sure they could probably sell seltzer by the bottle. But if not, I would probably just take like iced tea. Some iced tea. Alright, can I please get stamina, bro? Like, this is what happens on Varrock, and now I'm just like, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting chalked. Like, can I please get stamina? Brother, what the fuck am I playing? How many times have I hit this thing, dude? I've hit it like 10 times. No, dude, I don't want alcohol. I want a fucking seltzer water, my boy. How the fuck do I get pinned there? Dude, this is what happens when I play Varrock, and it drives me mad. Like, I literally hit that thing like 10 times, bro. Can I please... I think I just need food for a recoup, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm getting hangry, honestly. He's turning. I'm getting hangry, bro, but this map isn't... Like, dude, I'm just... Like, I'm not even... I'm asking for stamina from the Wonder Fizz, bro. I hit it like 10 times. Like, can I please get stamina? What's up, brother? Craze, I don't need chips. And we gotta stop talking about food here, dog. Because I'm fucking hungry. I should have grabbed another water, too. I'm so thirsty, too. See if Wawa sells stamina? Bro, it's so fucking brutal, dude. How many times did I hit that goofball-ass fizz? Hello, Miss Needy. What's going on with you? Why are you so needy? Is it because I sit here and stream all the time and that's all I do now? And you've lost attention, which is not true, considering I used to always be going to work. But I guess we don't have our couch vibes as much, huh? Yeah, those couch vibes hit, don't they? Those couch vibes do be hitting. They do be hitting. I might get off early tonight, though, Lobes. I promise to stream. At least tomorrow we get back in the 20 plus, so maybe I'll get off at some point. And we can have them couch vibes, because I don't know if I could do 20 today anyway. Where you going, huh? You're such a good little kitty. Alright, can I game, my girl? Can I game and try and get something going on for Rock? Which we can. I feel very confident. There's this fucking box luck and this fizz luck is just chalking my existence, bro.
We should go find the fuse box.
Oh god, see, I kind of knew it on that first game when I completely choked, because I completely choked that first game. And I was like, I kind of forgot how Verrucht is, and then I died and I was like, wait a minute, that might have been a fucking problem. Because that could have been a game, dude. Just play Knock to get that 200. That would be cake, but I don't know. I'm kind of locked on Verrucht a little bit. This map just drives. BO3 version just drives. I mean, the BO1 too, but BO1 is just way easier to. I mean, maybe because I played it so much that it's like kind of cake. But it's just all the other variables in BO3 that gets annoying. And then also, like, you're inevitably going to make mistakes and die, especially on Verrucht, you know? That last death on 41 was pretty unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, that was even my fault too, though. Honestly, that was my fault.
Die again,
that was kind of my fault. Not even kind of, that just was my fault. It's bound to happen. We had one earlier at 45 too, that was even worse though. Like I was just, yeah, I completely scuffed. Yeah, I mean, we could always go to Noct. I mean, I got the time for it, which is nice. You know what I mean, with the streamathon, but I think I'd rather play Verrucht first, honestly. I think. No, I'm almost positive. Noct is just nice, because I could just literally jump into Noct and, like, literally immediately get a game. At least if it was anything like my first two fucking games on that. About 23 to 28 minutes. Alright, thank you, Chris. Oh, I should put that light on, except Flo was laying on my hand. Probably plenty of time for both. Yeah, which I'm kind of thinking. And if I don't get Verrucht going today, we'll definitely get it going tomorrow. Because like I said, I might honestly go to sleep tonight at some point. Because that was kind of the plan all along anyway with the family stuff, that today wouldn't have been like a full streamathon stream. But I want to try and do the 20 plus. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to go to bed, Vic. Y'all have a good night. Doomsday, have a good one, man. Thanks for vibing as always, brother. I definitely need fucking food, though, bro. I cannot even believe how hungry I am. Why is your tail going crazy, cat? At least she's laying on my keyboard hand. We're gonna watch a vid? Yeah, of course, bro. Special You did not write that, bro. I got friends that are near me. Do you really? Crazy now knows where I live. Okay, if you're getting up, I'm gonna turn the light on real quick for the delivery guy. Be a nice young lad. Crazy, how much was it so I can add to the timer? Can someone help me out with the calculations? What's up? What are you doing? My cat just stops directly in front of me just to brush up against my legs. I can't tell you how many times I've tripped over her. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. You know what I love that my cat does? Other than everything, because I obviously love my cat so goddamn much. But she does this thing where, like, she thinks she knows where I'm going, which she's usually right a lot of the time. So she'll, like, kind of lead the way, but then she'll, like, look behind to make sure that I'm still following her. And then if I cut off into another direction, she'll just, like, kind of, like, re-get in front of me and then, like, kind of, like, start, like, licking herself to play it off. Like I'm following her or something. My cat does some goofy ass shit.
Why am I always needing more ammo? Just what the doctor ordered.
Bro, I was so badly trying to save this insta. Well, grab that a little too soon.
Keep newts, hell pigs.
You wanna watch the Wizard of Oz EMP Lemon video? What the hell? Shit was $40? Oh my god. God damn, thank you, Craze. I gotta add that. Let me add that to the dono total too. Hold on. Let me do that first. Where's donation? Thank you, Crazed. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dog. Alright, so that's the donation total. How much time is on the stream? 75. Alright. I don't feel like fucking doing decimals. We'll call it 77, okay? Done. I got you some extra stuff. My man, you didn't have to do all that. Thank you, Crazed. I was gonna say, I know DoorDash is expensive, but god damn. Because I know, I eat at Wawa a lot. Well, I don't eat there, but I get food there a lot. I was like, god damn, $40? BBL squid set.
You cannot even beat the drunk Soviet.
Yeah, like I said, if we don't get a ruck game going today, like not really too big of a deal, I'll probably give it one more hardcore day. At least. Because today didn't even really feel like hardcore. I feel like I've been so undialed all day today, even from the start of the stream. Like, I feel like I've just been straight vibing. But I feel like sometimes that's the way to play. Got that rhino pill, dog, if you don't. I don't think they even sell that shit there. They might, though. It's not like 7-Eleven, bro. Oh, you never got charged a delivery fee? That's kind of fire. They would also not let me DoorDash in. Oh, did you try? My man. My man. Yeah, that makes sense for, like, underage purposes. My man. That's right. I'm pretty stocked on Zen right now. Cumberland Farms by me is doing, like, 2 for, like, a little under 8 or something like that. Forgot what it is. It's not exactly that. It's like you save, like, something, but it comes out to, like, a little under $8. So I think I picked up 2 yesterday, and then I was just driving by today, and I was like, let me just pick up 2 more today, because I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. I don't know if I'm doing like 20 plus hours. So I actually got quite a few things right now.
Vodka for everybody.
I'm going to need these 260s, considering I can't get stamina, though.
Die now, son of bitch.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I probably wouldn't, Crazed. Probably wouldn't. What's up, Trusty? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Ooh, Monkey's first hit. Hold on. First box dream.
I don't like monkey. Remind me of circus.
First box dream.
This is nice and light.
Hold on, bro. First box dream. Come on, bro. You're just fucking toying with me now, bro. You're gonna give me a fucking Argus?
Alright. Who wants to try and take
Been
me?
good, chilling out. What you been up to? Just vibing, man. Vibing with the chat, playing some good old Verrucht, and having all the vibes in the world, man. Living the dream. Could be a lot worse. Could be better. Could be worse. But you know what? It's pretty. Life's pretty okay right now. So you know. We're not gonna repeat last game, right? All right, let's count the fizz hits. What is that? 2, right? We're dead ass counting fizz hits, bro. Now that I'm counting, we're gonna get stammed next hit, guaranteed. This is 3. Guaranteed we get stammed next hit. What I tell you, bro.
First it takes
The
my
game knew
money,
I was gonna
then
start
it
fucking getting
disappears.
serious and counting on that
Just
ass.
like my 4th wife.
The game fucking knew, man.
Reach for vodka tonight.
It's so weird how hungry I am. I really don't get this hungry anymore. I guess on stream, only on stream I get hungry, honestly. Now you have to count every single time. Facts. Oh, I kind of forgot that I have to open that door. Good times. Dude, where the fuck is this guy, bro? I probably just despawned him like 3 times. God damn, bro. Reach for the vodka tonight. 510 and 522, I bet. Well, I got the light on. They should be good. Damn, I am fucking starving. Oh, did I add time? I did, okay. I had a time. Yeah, I had a time. I kind of forgot.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo.
Dude, I can't even afford that. Dude, I'm in shambles. But then again, I've never bought Jug this, like, early before. Oh, dude, I'm in fucking shambles right now. Dude, I am in shambles. Dude, I can't even buy the gun. I am in shambles. How much is the HVK? Oh, it's 16? I actually never knew that. I mean, I probably did, but for some reason I thought it was like no more than 15.
Why am I so heavy now?
Oh, they're all my max ammos for the game.
It's happy hour.
This chair is fucking easy, bro. Do you really, Perp? That's kind of fire.
That will keep them out for a while.
The fucking mailman. By the way, what's up with these eye colors? They reset every game? What color should we do for the eyes, guys? I wonder how red looks. I kind of like blue. Violet was pretty hard too, though. Oh, I did not... Dude, I am not hitting the right buttons on my keyboard right now. Oh, wow. I don't know how I feel about red. That's kind of... Dude, that's kind of legit horrifying. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Scaring me! Perp. It's nice because I don't gotta be here when it shows up. I used to go to the local post office just to pick it up. That is nice. Does purple not work? Because I typed in purple. That's supposed to be purple? No, it's still red, isn't it? BBA Drizzy. That's so stuck in my head. It's such a bop, though, dude. This shit's a bop.
Now that's what I call
Metro really did something with that, bro. Oh, did I forget? I thought I did it that time. Hold on, we gotta utilize that.
Oh, these lights are making me sick. This will make demon holes nicely. Come, baby, we do the 59.
Oh, what am I doing? I got lost in the sauce.
12 gauge fury.
Please hit it.
Hello, zombies. I am coming
Fuck.
for you.
It still looks red to me.
Salute. Why can I see so clearly now?
Purple isn't an option? Okay, so it's just violet, huh? BBS Squidward. Oh, you guys want to know something hilarious? You know who hit me up? Was it today? Or was it technically yesterday? Panda Express, bro.
Like wheat before sight.
Panda Express emailed me out of the fucking blue and asked me if I wanted to come
What is
in
happening?
for
That
an
music
interview.
sucks. I need another drink.
Swear to God. I could show you guys the
never met
email.
an MG I didn't like.
I haven't applied to them since they gave me the fucking runaround before when I thought I was going to be the fucking restaurant manager there, bro. Or the G... Well, it's the same position. Restaurant manager, GM. And dude, that fucking base salary is 74K. And the median
look how
average is
shiny
110K.
she is.
I haven't answered them yet.
You capitalist hell pigs. Die.
Oh, that was also close. Yeah, like, look, hold on. I'll show you guys this email. Even though, am I going to be exposing my own email? I'll probably be exposing where I live because it says the location on there. Yeah, you know what? There might be some weirdos in the chat. We'll avoid that for now. But yeah, they straight up fucking emailed me and they were like, hold on, where's my phone? Let me find it. I got from Panda Human Resources, and they said, well, first of all, they said this to start. Thank you for taking interest in Panda Express. I am the talent acquisition partner from Panda Express, and I wanted to reach out and see if you are interested in interviewing with us for a restaurant manager position. I would like to share a few links with you about Panda that will give some insight on what the career path looks like as well as what a day looks like. And then they said the date is 5/16 between 11 and 2. And then they gave me the location, which is like the closest one to my house. Like, bro, I literally have not applied to them since the runaround, where I got ran around 5 times. Like, I went through, like, I think it was 5 different interviews. And then the last one wasn't even an interview. I thought I had a lot for some reason. And then the last one wasn't even explained to me as an interview. It was explained as, like, I forgot what it was, but it was like, I was just, like, meeting the DMs, basically, the districts of, like, the Orlando and the, like, well, I don't want to say too much, but, like, the Orlando region and the region that's a little bit closer to me, because I thought I was going to have to work in Orlando, which is, like, an hour from me. And then they just never got back to me. They were like, we'll get back to you within 24 hours. And they never got back to me. I called them, like, twice, like, the people's numbers that I had, and then I even called, like, I don't know if it was, like, the HR lady. Like, I had another number that I called, and just no one called me back or returned my call after 5 fucking interviews, dog. And I was like, damn, I must have done so bad in, like, that little... But I didn't think I did bad. Like, they just asked me some questions. The problem was I drank pre-workout. I don't know why. I was like, I went through some pre-workout before this. So it's possible, dog, that I could have been fucking tweaking. You know, like, fucking... I could have been like, yeah, so, like... I'm yoked, bro. Like, I'm yoked for some Panda Express vibes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have been fucking off the fucking hoopty. I don't think so. I don't think I did that. I think I was pretty professional, but... I don't know. I guess you never know, bro. Sometimes that pre be hitting.
Haste communist aggression, filthy worm train.
But I hit him with my normal spiel, you know what I mean? And then I even had, it's been a while now since I interviewed, honestly, like a serious interview for the job that I like really wanted. But you know, they always hit you with like, do you have any questions to ask? And I have like 2 go-to ones. And one of them is like, yeah, my question is, if you hired me for this job, how did I used to phrase it? Forgot how I used to phrase it exactly, but I used to have it on point. Be like, if hired for this job, how would you rate 3 months in that I was the successful candidate that you... It's like something along those lines. Oh, Jesus. This chair can stop sinking, that'd be fine.
I like it rough, but not that rough. Alright, which one of you crap your pants?
But yeah, I like really do well in interviews. I've only done bad in like 2 interviews in my life. And one of them was one of the 5 at Panda, and they invited me back for another round, so I was like, okay, that wasn't too bad. And then the other one was right after Amazon. I got down for like this distribution company. It was like a it was warehouse, but it was like for I forgot what beer. It was like some kind of beer company. And I crushed the first interview. And then I don't know, I just didn't feel like I wasn't in the mood for the second one, you know? I was like, I'm just not feeling it. It was like one of those days, and I went in and I met like the bigger guy. And I don't know, I didn't have it, you know what I mean? The game just wasn't there, bro. And then I didn't get the job. It came down to me one other guy, and I fucking failed it and didn't get the job. But it was the best thing that happened, because then fucking COVID happened, and yeah. So it ended up working out.
You're dead now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you. They were here, now they're not.
Alright, so we actually gotta go for the lock. That is something we gotta do.
Stay away from my vodka.
But yeah, anyway, so Panda fucking
It's a
hit me up.
classic. Why do they insist on picking on me?
What has been your favorite job? My favorite job was Amazon. I loved working at Amazon. I worked my way up. It was like when I really first started getting burnt out from streaming. I randomly saw a Twitter ad for work for Amazon. I was like, oh, I like Amazon. Like, what? I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I applied and it was warehouse. I had no idea, honestly. And then I loved it because it was like, I love like just the manual like labor of it, of like moving around and like the exercise component of it. And then I got really good at it. Like, they really liked me because of my work ethic. So I ended up getting promoted pretty quickly. And then within like that year, I was like running the shift, which was kind of, well, it was actually probably a little bit longer than that. It was probably like a year and a half. I got like the assistant manager role within like the first 6 months. And then shit kind of started breaking down at that place with people kind of coming and going. So like there was an opportunity that came up because my boss ended up walking away. And then I just filled the shoes. And then I did a good job, so they just kept me at that for like a year or something like that. So I went from like literally just doing like just a sort associate, just, you know, feeding packages on the bell to putting packages away to literally managing 50 plus people. But I fucking loved it. I loved it. The pay was good. And it wasn't even about the pay, man. Like, it was nice money. But I love the people I worked with, bro, because I worked in the trenches with them, yo. Because we had some bad, like, if you ever worked at Amazon, yo, I don't know, I can only speak for my facility, but we had some bad fucking nights, dude. Like, bad nights. So I knew what that feeling was. So, like, being able to, like, lead that team and then do, like, a good job and, like, managing so many people and, like, everyone knew me and, like, they knew my work ethic and I was still doing crazy shit while even managing. Because I would hop on, like, I wasn't, like, a lazy manager. Like, I did grunt work while overseeing everything. Just because it needed to be done. And, yeah, I loved Amazon, man. I fucking loved it. I loved it so much. Do I remember the zombie streamer iStick? No, but I know what you're gonna say, bro. I already know what the fuck you're gonna say, dog. That boy's gonna say, I stick my dick in your ass or something. Get the fuck out of here. See, Perp, I called it, bro. What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? Push the hell up, J-Rid. Bro, this timer doesn't seem to be going down. Nah, not at all, bro. We started today with 73. And I've streamed 7 hours and 43 minutes, and it's more time than I started today. Try Rainbow Eyes, I got you. Loba, please! No, I'm not yelling at you, I'm sorry. I know you're not used to my streamer voice. Hello, I love you. Hello, little needy. What's up with you? Are you hungry? Let me get you some food. I know you have food, but I'm gonna get you some more fucking food. Give me a second, stream. I'm gonna feed this cat. She's got food last I looked, but maybe she wants treats. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Alright, I gave her fresh food. I don't think it's about the food. She literally just went straight to the couch and was like, yo, let's go. She was like, let's go. She said, let's chill on the couch, dog. She said, let's throw on a movie. When that Siege night happening, yo, for real. We gotta hit Siege soon, bro. I'm down. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow or the next day? That boy said, Utu, since you don't read my messages, I leave. Since you don't like to read my messages, I'm going to leave the stream right now, bro. I promise. I will never come back. I should have said was, boy, shut your goofy ass up.
I never met an MG I didn't like. This will make demon holes nicely.
Watch us not get off now.
This should help me protect my vodka. I just killed 1 billion zombies. Why is no one helping? Beats a hammer and sickle every time.
You know, by the way, I just realized Q was in here. I know I read his chat, but I was like, damn, Q's in here already, bro? That's when you know. That's when I know. Q is like my fucking rooster, bro. He like cock-a-doodle-doos, you know? That didn't make any sense. But I feel like when Q pops in here, I know it's fucking early morning, dog. Like, it's not nighttime anymore, bro. It's fucking morning. What is that? I forgot about that one. All hail Quantic House Guardian.
Just like the Gulag. What fun. Good times.
BBLQ. You think Q's got a BBL? I bet Q's got a BBL.
If this were Russia, it would be free. Just big line.
Would you recommend Amazon to a person newer to the workforce? So it really depends, dude. Like, honestly, If you're looking to chill and make money, then nah. But if you're looking for a little workout, and for the most part, I mean, at least in my situation, like, they'll leave you alone, as long as you're doing your thing a little bit. There's technically a no headphone rule, but most of the time that's kind of fine. You can wear headphones, you know. I would. That could also really instill a really good work ethic in you. Not saying you don't have one, but the thing about Amazon, man, is, you know, and like I said, I can only speak from my experience, but like just my experience in Amazon alone has opened so many different doors for me, dog. You know, like I went from really just doing little odds and ends to then streaming and just streaming for years full time. And then like Amazon happened, I was able to move up quick. And now like with that, I have a lot of opportunities with just different various management roles because people see Amazon and like what I did of managing 50 plus people. And it's like, I mean, I'll get hit up for pretty much most of like those kind of jobs. You know what I mean? Like management type jobs. But anyway, my whole point with going with that is like, there's a lot of opportunity. The company, I mean, it's Amazon, obviously. There's a lot of opportunity. I'd recommend it, but it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody at all. Not at all. Is she gonna not crazed? He's definitely got the voice of someone with a BBL. BBLQ. BBLQ. I ain't got a fucking doorbell, dog. I don't have no doorbell. That boy said, go buy one. I ain't got no fucking doorbell, dog. Dude, I don't know if Loba is used to knocks that late at night. She was in gear, bro. And by the way, she fucking dropped the food and ran, bro. Like, I literally just got to the door and she was already in her car, bro. She fucking beaming. Are we clear? Is it okay? Sniff, sniff, sniff. She probably got scared. Fucking Jessica, bro. She didn't even know, dog. She could have had an opportunity with a zombie world record holder, but that's her loss, dog. That's her fucking loss. Alright, let's see what Captain Craze has blessed us with tonight. Oh, we got a motherfucking monster. Yup, come on, baby. We got another motherfucking monster. We got two monsters, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, what else did I get here? Hold on. I got one of my heroes. I got a second one of my heroes. And then I got something else, I think. What is this? Wait, boy, what the hell? Oh, my sweet tea. Yeah, let's go, baby. I couldn't figure out what that was. I thought it was a box. Alright, we gotta eat, I think, bro. We'll resume Varrocked after I eat. What round are we on? I don't think we're even high at all. Do I even have the WAF yet? I think I just got the WAF. What round are we on? 18. Okay. Shout out to Captain Crazed for getting us food. I appreciate it. We did add that time to the stream time. We counted as a dono. I gotta add that to your dono total as well, my boy. If you guys have any videos, yo, I don't actually have that tab open so you could link them. But let me know. Let me know. What the hell? What do I want to do right now? I gotta do something. What do I gotta do? I gotta spit out. I gotta get rid of the Zen. I got food. I got drink. Yeah, bro. She beamed to her car, bro. I guess it is late at night. That's true. It's probably late, bro. And it said ring doorbell. Dude, she knocked. I got up. I don't know if y'all heard the knock. Dude, I picked up my cat. I opened the door. She was in the car already, bro. And I have like a driveway. It's not like house to street. Like it's a driveway. Like it's a solid like 10 to 15 feet. And then she's got to walk to the other side because of like, you know what I mean? Like she beamed, bro. Kitty, you scared? You look shook. Nothing to be shook about. That's food. We got food. Oh, I got food. I fed you, though. You got food. She was late to her meth pickup. Definitely a big problem down here is meth. There's no doubt about that. Oh, I'm so hungry, bro. This is so great. I'm so excited to eat this food. You have no idea. Craze, thank you yet again. I really fucking appreciate it, bro. Because, God, I've been hungry for, like, the past 3 hours. Like, actually starving. Hey, this video looks interesting. It's probably goofy. The Law of Attraction. Looks like one of those free your mind. Am I subbed to them? Looks like a motivational video. Modern vs. Classic COD Zombies by Wheezy. Wow, he said soulless. Dude, he's saying the shit that I'm saying, bro. Sinister was a great movie. Not to get depressing and bring down the mood, but any of y'all just fall into a pit or hole and shit seems like you're never gonna get out or see the light. I don't know, bro. I'm fucking yapping, but I felt stuck for almost 2 years now. Trusty, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel like a lot of people are going through it. I've actually heard that a couple times tonight. We've kind of talked about this kind of stuff. Yeah, bro. I think we've all kind of been there, man, one way or another. Yeah, man. It's a terrible place to be. Or not I mean, there's worse places to be, but it's a bad place to be. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. I gotta eat. I don't know, bro. The light's always at the end of the tunnel. You know? You just gotta try and keep pushing forward. It's cliche. But it's true. You know? I feel like you gotta just, like... Nice. I need napkins. Do I have napkins in here? You gotta just attack goals. You know what I mean? Have a goal and try and attack to it, man. I feel like everyone's always going through something that other people don't know, you know? And you gotta just, you know, sometimes all you can do is endure, but I don't know, man. Get lost in something. Get lost in something you love. Hobbies, goals, working out, you know? Attack what you want in life. Because the unfortunate thing, bro, is no one's going to save you, dog. Like, it has to be you. You're your own hero and you're your own enemy. You know what I mean? And also, if you tell yourself you're in a rut, you're going to be in a rut. So no matter how shitty things are, bro, one way you could look at it is like there's always a new day, right? Tomorrow's a new day to change that shit around, bro. Be the hero of your own story. I actually really like that line, honestly. Be the hero of your own story, bro. You know? But yeah, dude, we've definitely been there. I've been there, bro. We were kind of just talking about that a little bit recently, touched upon that. Having my own struggles with things in the past couple months, but yeah, man, it's not easy. Did they not cut this Meatball Hero? Am I fucking tweaking? Why is this not cut? Alright, that's okay. Alright, so what are we watching, by the way? Perp, are you linking Lemon No vids already? Hold on, I might watch the zombie video first just to kind of keep it. Alright, we'll watch this. Let's watch this first. Let's see if this shit's any good.
Only time will tell what new questions await us.
Let's see if this guy's worth a sub. 27k subs, not massive on
Zombies in
YouTube.
Call of Duty has seen many iterations,
I was not expecting
several
that voice.
different eras
I
that
don't know
are
why this isn't
unique to
cut.
itself, whether it's good, bad, or mediocre. But there's two main eras of zombies that we can compare. The classic side with Prime Treyarch, and the modern side with games like Cold War, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare 3. Let's get the obvious out of the way. Yes, I do think modern zombies sucks. A lot, actually.
I like this
And
guy.
I do think classic zombies will never be topped. What we should be asking is, what's the big difference? Are we just finding things to be upset about? Are our expectations too high? Before that, I
You
found
might
a
have
way
earned
to
a
be
sub
able to
just off that
reduce and
comment,
stabilize
honestly.
my ping while gaming, and I think it will be perfect for your gaming
we
experience.
have an ad?
Gear Up Booster is here to help you lower that ping to allow you to perform better in the game, finally allowing you to show off your true skill set. I used to have problems performing in games making me look worse than I actually am. Gear Up will allow you to be closer to your servers for lower ping, resulting in smoother Gear Up. Let me know down in the comments and I will... Vanguard and Modern Warfare 3 have the excuse to be written off because they didn't have much time to be made, which of course would lead to poor results. But whether it's excusable or not, it represents zombies and has damaged the core even further. We've gotten to the point where fans are
Well
hoping
said.
for more round-based zombies content, but that's the bare minimum, isn't it? That should be the easy part. The hard part is building off the established formula. What did they do with Vanguard? Basically, it felt like an alternate zombies mode, completely separate from what we know, except for when they released the remaster of Shi No Numa with the added extension. It was round based and it wasn't half bad, but it came so late. Vanguard had already buried
Well
most of
said.
the community by that point, and I think most fans just didn't have the right energy going into it. But if they had done this from the start, I don't think it would be perfect, but it might be a good substitution until we got our official Treyarch zombies. From what we had in the past, we had off years from the main zombies experience that we all look forward to, mostly having to wait 2 to 3 years just to see what's next. That was always a huge problem, but with including the mode in almost every game between releases, I'd be perfectly fine with the formula of taking already established zombie maps and just extending them, adding little bits of
I don't
content
think waiting
to
was a
something
problem
we are
ever.
already familiar
I
with.
don't.
It'd be something to get us by.
I think
But
waiting was
Vanguard
perfect.
felt flat. The entire game felt generic, and this would soon be a problem that plagues Modern Warfare 3
Craze, I love you.
as
This
well.
is so good. Thank
One
you
thing
so much,
I notice
bro.
about both games is how crappy everything looks. There's ugly tints thrown on or something that makes them look terrible. A new map back in the day typically meant a new aesthetic. One map you're playing in the freezing cold with the legend George Romero,
I need more napkins.
and the next you're in a jungle with ancient structures and lots of nature. They all popped. They were vibrant and not so dull. They also weren't overcrowded with unnecessary UI. No minimap, no ridiculous
guy's
kill
fucking on
chains
point.
in the middle of my screen.
I'm gonna probably sub
no
this
name
guy.
tags
He's only got
telling me that what
27K
I'm
subs,
shooting at
but
is
he's on point,
indeed
dog.
a zombie. No RPG health bars. No character portrait showing up every time some actual character in the storyline has something to say, as if subtitles weren't enough already. It's very invasive, and it doesn't let you get immersed into the appeal of zombies. It all becomes about information rather than taking in the map and gaining your own awareness. Whether they add the options to turn off certain elements or not, what's the purpose to begin with? Are we catering to a certain audience? I think we all
What are
know
you
what
asking?
happens when you try
Grace?
catering to another audience. You risk catering to no one. That's where it becomes generic.
Human
and what
turd
people would call
outside? What?
souls.
Wait, really?
If you were to repeat this formula in the next games to come,
What are you talking
then
about?
it starts to become really hard to
Wait,
tell
really?
what game
Hold
was
on.
which. Modern Warfare 3 is no exception, and I think it's a disservice to even label this as Modern Warfare Zombies when
You said you put it in Discord? I didn't even notice it in the share. Hold on. What? What's going on? Oh, you messaged me. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't show my fucking front door. Fucking idiot. Can this fucking open up bigger? There goes my front door. That's just water. That's just water. The gutter's there. It's probably fucking water and leaves. If I had to guess. I don't think anyone fucking shit on my chair. There's a lump? Alright, you're fucking... I gotta look, dude. You're fucking pissing me off. Let me see. Look, get back in. Nah, just water and leaves. Yeah, just some leaves. It's water from, I guess, the gutter, because I don't think it really rained. Or I guess, I mean, obviously it did rain, but yeah, just a little bit of water and there's some leaves.
And it's clearly
by the way, now you guys know what my
just
front door looks like,
DMZ
so
with
Chidge.
zombies in it. I don't mean to ruin anyone's experience if they are having fun with this, or even with DMZ from Modern Warfare 2. That's okay. But I never understood what's so fun about it. There's hardly any real motives. There's no real economy, and many things you pick up are useless. We're on a Warzone map that also just looks dull. This isn't zombies. It's something else with just a few zombie elements thrown in. The storyline I just throw out the window because it's turning into a Marvel universe with all these random crossovers that don't need to be happening. I'm sick of even just displaying this footage on the screen for you all. Let's take a breather and go into old school zombies for a minute as a comparison example. Something a little more pleasant for your eyes and ears.
For time and the world do not stand still. Change is the
Yeah, I
law
thought
of
someone
life.
like pranked me or did some dirty
Those who
shit
look only to
when
the
you said that.
past
That's why I was like, I have to
or the
look.
present are certain to miss the future.
I believe 5 is a great example to compare to. It's not exactly the best of the best, as that would usually go to maps like Origins, Mob of the Dead, Der Eisendrache, and of
Origins?
course others.
Get the
it
fuck
was
outta
also
here, dog.
a bonus map, something for you to enjoy behind the Kino der Toten experience at the launch of Black Ops 1 back in 2010. For a bonus map, we're using lots of campaign assets. It was well executed. We have an established cast of characters that are new to the zombies universe.
Map sucks.
The ones most of us will likely be familiar with in the real world. They are quite charming.
To retaliate must be and has to be massive to deter all forms of aggression.
It's an example of them not needing to rely on characters such as our original crew to make a lovable cast. I always wanted to play as JFK himself.
I am all that stands between the dead and the White House.
Bro, you went to
Sometimes
work
my
on these
influence
emotes,
to
huh?
pick one map
Wrong.
from another could be the cast itself. What do we get in the newer titles? Operators. It's always operators.
This guy's on
If you
point.
were to start over from the beginning, remaking all the Call of Duty zombie games to have operators you choose, just like we do nowadays, what happens? You never get the cast of characters such as Ultimus, the mobsters, and our political figures in 5. But the cast perspective aside, 5 is a visually appealing map.
Herb, if you
We have
don't...
strong colors and details placed in each area, with 3 different levels connected by elevators. If you were playing through the campaign previously and noticed that one cool section where you're in the underground part of the Pentagon and thought, wow, this would be cool to explore. Well, at the end of your campaign journey, you realize you do actually
video's
get
pretty
to
good.
explore it. We have to remember
Why
what I
did-
said before.
Chris, did you tell him not
A
to
lot
cut my
of assets
sandwiches?
are
Why are they not
already
cutting these
being
sandwiches, bro?
reused. Why can't we at least do that in the newer games so that there is extra time to develop new things such as Easter eggs, an established cast of characters with actual personality, and maybe the possibility of adding nice details into the map to make it unique from others? 5 was able to do this through its unique Winter's Howl weapon and also the Pentagon theme, who was a lot of people's worst nightmare because he'd yoink your gun, making you have to chase him with whatever other weapon you had going through teleporters. This is when it becomes more unfair to compare it to Cold War, because at least that New Age Zombies game had some unique maps and weapons. Cold War is the best example we got of modern zombies, as it's when they started switching up a lot of the main formula. This was a fully developed zombies mode by Treyarch and was supposed to get back on track after Black Ops 4 tampered with some of the core foundations. While it has our favorite perks back and has a main storyline, it's plagued by many problems shared within Vanguard and Modern Warfare 3. Even though we have a storyline, it's led by our favorite characters, the operators. It has the same UI problems, with the screen being overloaded with useless information, making it hard to focus on the environment and your surroundings. It's ruining much of our immersive experience we could be getting from the beautiful maps we are in. I thought the vastly extended Nocturne Totem map in the wintertime was a very aesthetically pleasing map, but that all gets ruined when our screen is constantly occupied with random clutter. It did do well with cutscenes preparing us for the map. I thought the old footage of Russian soldiers exploring this location and uncovering the secrets was really well done. It made me interested in what's going on here, while taking an unsettling approach with its build-up to reveal the zombies that infest the area. But quickly, the Cold War zombies experience got ruined for me, that I no longer was curious enough to continue investing my time into the storyline and replaying these maps countless times. It became a place to grind weapon camos and level up. It felt weird having multiplayer kill streaks, multiplayer characters, and additions such as self-revives that it made whatever little bits the map had going for it instantly not be worth it. It became boring, and the generic traits overwhelmed the parts that were genuinely unique. You may be okay with those sacrifices, but for me, it just made me stop caring about the mode. It also doesn't help that the storyline gets ripped apart with forcing elements such as campaign characters into a universe that should stay separate. I know it's cool thinking of the crossovers, but once you do it, it starts to not be its own universe. That's what Cold War and Beyond has been for me. It now truly feels like another mode rather than a whole other game. Just an extra addition that I would never sink days worth of my time into. To me, it's quite obvious that modern day zombies just isn't it. While some were okay with Cold War, I was not, and I don't think it's very comparable to the previous games. I don't mean to discredit the good things the modern games have done, or to demotivate future work into the zombies mode, but to instead point out what my tastes are as a zombies player since day one, and what I think made it last much longer than what developers originally thought it would. With enough care to detail and not putting up with sacrifices to the mode, it can shine once again. Maybe not in the same fashion as before, but in a new era that can at least be remembered in the years to come. The remnants of the zombie community, I still see most of the popularity falling onto older games. Much older games. Is that by luck or timing? I don't think so. I think New Zombies is so bad that people still find great fun in the older ones and would rather consume older content than what we have now. Despite it being much older than our newer iterations, it still proves it is infinitely more replayable.
It's true. Honestly, that was actually a pretty fire video. I've never heard of this guy in my life. Does he make all zombie videos? Wow, that's kind of impressive. He's got 27k YouTube subs, only on 28 videos though. And this don't even look like 28. This is only 17. I guess that's including shorts. Yeah. And his first upload was 2 years ago. That was a good video. It's got 90k views. Damn, he's got one video with 1.9 million views when Call of Duty took itself seriously. That was a good video. I pretty much agreed with almost everything he said. I don't think I disagreed with anything. Honestly, I don't think I disagreed with literally anything he said. Oh. That was refreshing. Wrong. Yeah, he only said the Origins thing, but I think he was also referencing it to like maps people think of. And he brought up a good point even with Cold War, where like he said people didn't mind Cold War. And honestly, I feel like I'm kind of on the same boat with that. Like I didn't really mind Cold War. But then when he kind of was like, but I did. I was kind of like, you know, I don't mind Cold War. But I also I don't want to see Zombie Direction go that way. I'd much rather get more of a traditional experience. It's like one of those where if it has to go that way, then okay. But like, if we're being honest, at least in my opinion, BO3 is so much better than Cold War Zombies. And it's literally not close. Like, it's not close at all. That's like one of those where I kind of feel him on that, because I'm kind of getting it from the standpoint of like yeah, I don't mind it, but also we shouldn't feel like we don't mind it. Like I don't ever feel like I don't mind BO3. Like nah, fuck that, bro. We should ask for more from a $1 billion company that gave us the golden age already. Man, that was a pretty good video. I'd prefer BO4 over Cold War if it wasn't a buggy mess, TBH. Yeah, BO4 wasn't good. He kind of touched upon that in that video, too. Kind of making the comparison of, like, Cold War returning, like, our favorite perks with BO4 tampering with some things. And the thing is, I don't want either. I don't want either BO4 or Cold War. If I had to take one direction, I'd probably take the Cold War direction over the BO... But I don't know. That was a good video, though. He earned himself a sub and a like on that video. He really did. It was a fire video. Should we watch another one of these guys' videos? I know, how long's your video? Oh, only 21 minutes. That's not bad. Actually, that's probably super interesting. I know Omar requested a Let Me Know vid.
Let's do this.
Well,
You're the last one. Complete the mission. Good job, team. Get ready for the next round.
Fire! Fire! Oh, God.
I need an FRE AK-47.
Hey, yo, wait a minute, bro. Yo, we might have to hop on some MW3 soon, though. God damn.
I need an FRE AK-47.
I need that too, babe. Is ready through? Oh, hey.
There used to be a time when Call of Duty got made fun of for becoming too Hollywood, kind of like the Michael Bay of video games. But at the same time, it was still serious and did its own thing very well. The story and theme it was trying to convey felt more grounded, or at least it felt more impactful. And then when you went into multiplayer, it felt connected. You weren't worried about seeing a few Nicki Minaj's running around, and instead, it was just two armies fighting each other in a location that made sense.
This guy's fucking fire. I love this guy.
None of what I will talk about will affect gameplay. Doesn't affect how well the game runs. And it sounds like a stupid thing to gripe about, right? But there's nothing wrong with preferences. That's something we should talk about when it's the game we get to enjoy after all. Call of Duty has changed things that I think just give it a silly look and atmosphere. And this falls mostly in the multiplayer, but a little in other modes too. No one disagrees when the highest priority should be set on making the game satisfying to play. But with each video game that is successful, it typically has a charm that makes the game feel more proper. If you were to boot up Modern Warfare 2, the original one, and you just sat there in the menu for a little bit, what type of mood does it put you in? For me, I'm thinking, yeah,
I want to run
this
through a
is
fucking
Modern
wall.
Warfare.
Yeah.
You can identify it by its
I want
music,
to run through a
the
wall.
background, and the images correlating to each mode. Then when you think back on each game, you remember it by what was conveyed. Modern Warfare was exactly
Look
what
at
you would
this.
think. It
Look
was a
at
modern
this
take
shit.
on
Look how
war,
cool
and
it
you got
was,
that feeling
bro.
throughout every single mode you played.
Oh my
What I'm trying to get at is a theme, a unified theme. You shouldn't ever underestimate the power of this. A theme can help immerse you into the game. I for sure want to be immersed. Don't you? Jumping around
Facts.
from campaign to spec ops to then multiplayer, it all had a similar look. The battlefield of an army against another army helped
Facts.
immerse you into the game. You were just another soldier, not an operator fighting other operators, especially a Nicki Minaj operator. Her being in Call of Duty kinda just lives rent-free in my head at this point.
Damn.
I for one prefer playing as soldiers that I don't know anything about, but have a cool aesthetic to them. I definitely don't mind campaign characters being in there either, but I think it's much better when
But can you
everything
choose
just
between
makes
46
sense.
scopes, though?
Playing as specific armies
think you
against
can now that
other
these one's
armies
up.
isn't just all about their character look either. It can leak into several elements, one of those being the announcers. Do you remember when each faction would have their own announcer and it actually sounded like they belonged there? Some would
Yes.
give their heart and soul into the callouts.
We've been EMP'd! Electronics are down!
Bro.
Enemy's taking our flag!
Oh.
Predator missile incoming.
Oh.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Oh.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The battle is lost, but the war has just begun. Tactical nuke inbound.
No! They've captured our flag! Enemy has all positions! Fight back!
Counter UAV up. They're blind.
Enemy AC-130 above! No! They've captured our flag!
I used to love hearing that.
Dude, that just hits. How good does. Oh, that dude. It brings me back. Oh, it's so good, bro. 100%, dude. The announcers were so fire on the old CODs, bro.
Announcers from every game because they fleshed out the atmosphere of each match. To help maps feel more unique, there wouldn't be just any random faction thrown in. It would be a more proper faction for the map that made sense.
Free for all! Free for all.
Yeah, man.
Free for all!
And the games would typically
Yeah,
have
man.
several options to select from when it came to maps. You look at a game like Black Ops 1 and you have several different options that would change dependent on the map you played. The soldier you specifically played as was determined by certain perks you had selected, but what do you see when you browse through all of these characters? They all make sense, they fit the theme, and they look like real soldiers. You had 6 different factions with some variety when going between different environments. There also used to be different music themes when starting a match.
Search and destroy.
Yup.
Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy.
Even if you didn't think much of this while playing, you could just feel the difference when hopping between the older Call of Duty
100%.
games to the newer ones.
100%.
There just isn't sense of this anywhere in the multiplayer. All random operators that make the game look like one big giant.
It's like things you don't notice, but they're like, so, like, cause you're just always hearing that announcer. It's always the pregame, you know. Like it's, you play so many of these matches, but it's like, we didn't know it, just how special it was, cause it's not something you really pay attention to. But at the same time, it's always there for every game, yo.
An ad. I understand microtransactions are a thing, and that's a huge way companies make their money, but what's stopping them from having boundaries in what they make? Instead of releasing Homelander, release some cool Ranger or anything that fits the theme of the game. Multiplayer used to mold into the theme. Now you jump into it and it's all a jumbled mess of random things. Call of
Facts.
Duty's about war and the events from them. It used to be about committing to a theme and staying true to it. If it was World War II, then you would get a darker horror take on it with
Facts.
something like World at War. If
Facts.
it was during modern times, then we would be seeing higher stakes with more advanced weaponry. Bringing back the aesthetic would help change the tone of the game and give it a true theme that it could be known for.
Oh, he's going
For
to
a mode like
zombies. too.
Zombies, you could easily think that would be crazy to throw into a Call of Duty game displaying the brutality of World War II. It doesn't make sense, it isn't realistic,
True.
but it also used to stay true to itself. It was its own universe after all, and it did take itself seriously. Zombies as a mode was something different. It wasn't replacing anything and didn't derive from the experience of others. Multiplayer would still play the exact same, and so would campaign. Nothing would ever really bleed over to those modes. But you could also say that there was an invasion in the mode of zombies. The invasion of operators that seemingly have less soul than a basic soldier or character that look like they would belong there. The campaign has started molding into zombies with all our characters being in the universe now. Nothing feels unique anymore. It all is starting to feel overwhelmingly generic. That's pretty much where I think Call of Duty is at. The gameplay is an entirely different beast, but when we talk about its charm with each game's theme, a lot of it has just become bland and doesn't make any sense. It may seem like something small, and it's definitely something not a lot of people would care about, but it does make a bigger difference than lots would think. You can make fun of older Call of Duty all you want, but it used to have themes that it stuck.
I think the gameplay is also, though, considerably gotten worse. Like, considerably have gotten worse.
True to. They were serious about displaying different eras of war, and when it came to alternate modes such as zombies, they approached it as its own thing. Booting up a Call of Duty game used to come with a distinguishable look that you could quickly identify it by. That would be carried throughout in several different ways.
That's true.
But the part where COD can still be considered serious would have to be only the campaign at this point. The story for the most part is still serious, and basically the only mode that I think actually takes the theme of the game seriously. I still get immersed into the experience and it feels proper, but there is something you could pick apart from it. Everything can feel too hero focused. There was moments where you would again just be another soldier. You could be anyone and you jump into their perspective as they fight through the events of the game. There was a balance of this. The storytelling often had you jumping from character to character to eventually lead to the ending of the game where everything would unfold. It had a certain way about it that made the story feel more grand in scale, like these events were truly more than just our main cast of characters. It made characters like Ramirez become a living legend amongst fans even though he was a silent protagonist with little backstory. But it also had guts. Things like gore and torture scenes like in World at War makes the game feel more serious. A mission like No Russian left impacts on the players and went as far as being controversial in the media. Things like that set the dangers in a story and makes a villain someone
I have no
to not
idea why they
take lightly.
rebooted the Modern Warfare
Plot
trilogy
armor
to
on
begin
characters
with.
also plays things too safely and doesn't present any danger
Like,
to
I
a
have no-
cast
like,
if
I
you
don't know why
always
they
know
did
they
that.
are going to end up
I
surviving.
don't know why we
it.
gotta
I
differentiate
think that,
between OG
in a way,
and new
has creeped into
MW2
the
and
game
3.
as well. But
Makes
when
no
Call of
sense.
Duty took itself seriously, it was able to captivate gamers across all modes they would play. It stuck to its guns and made games that were fondly remembered by the charm it provided in each of its modes. Although this may not be a big concern, it's not something to forget, and I think it's fair to be vocal about. If it wasn't for an overlapping theme, I think older Call of Duty games would have had a hard time going down as being iconic.
I'll tell you, this guy makes some good videos. They're pretty simple. They're pretty good though. I like that. I like that a lot.
Tomorrow, there will.
We're gonna watch another Wheezy video. I still gotta watch my boy fucking Perps video. The downfall of Call of Duty. Watch one more of these videos, see how this is. He makes some good videos. I'm actually impressed.
Will be no shortage.
I feel like he literally sounds like me.
No shortage.
I feel like we share the same.
Call
I
of
mean, maybe
Duty,
all of us do, but
beloved franchise
I've
that
never heard
edges
anyone
closer
else
to
talk about it.
becoming-
That's like a YouTuber. I feel like that is like so on point with like all of my views. Not that my views are on point, but just shares my opinion, I should say. And I also like that he prefaces it too, where he's like, yo, if you enjoy it, like, not trying to disparage that at all. Like, that's great. That's what it's about. But, like, I like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel the same way, bro. Like, if you love new COD, that's fantastic. That's fucking dope. You know? I wish that was me, bro.
Memory is proving to no longer be the powerhouse and staple in gaming. For years, Call of Duty has been a consistent machine, releasing a title basically every year, and despite some titles receiving backlash, it's been played by millions and cemented a place in hearts of many. Real quick before I go on, there will be credit given down in the descriptions, and throughout the video there are different labeled sections if you want to skip ahead or need to go back to it. As we look onto the nature of the game today, many would agree that Call of Duty is not in the same place it has been for the many years that it was. We must ask, where did Call of Duty go wrong?
Okay. Next gen in Warzone?
Before anything, we must look at the state Call of Duty is in now and what's making it different than ever before. Since 2019, we've seen the release of a new generation of Call of Duty with Modern Warfare.
They hate it though. Like, they're always raging. I played with Kaz last night. He's like, this game fucking sucks. Like, but they love it simultaneously. They can't stop playing it. They hate it, but they actually hate it. And they both simultaneously agree OG is way better. They just can't stop playing. COD should take a giant break like GTA, dude. If COD did that, if they at least dropped like a really good game that could hold it down for a couple years, and they took like 5 years off, dude, that shit would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, Kaz literally said that in one sentence. He's like, this game is trash, but it's fire. Like, dog, what? Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Warfare, Black Ops, and Vanguard. Modern Warfare and Black Ops both being rebooted versions of our fan favorite games in the series.
We get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission.
We've seen quality in these campaigns such as Modern Warfare and Black Ops despite a few hiccups.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that. You can't peel me!
Vanguard
Hey,
was
what
a different
the
cast of
fuck
characters
was
that
that?
disappointed many and
You can't! I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that. You can't peel me!
Vanguard, while providing a different cast of characters, has disappointed many and has disappointed me. It slaps history in the face and makes for a cheesy story, and although disappointing, it shouldn't be a deal breaker for a Call of Duty game. But what is the biggest deal breaker is the online experience within multiplayer and the right hand man being at side mode. Looking at our recent game in Vanguard, many have abandoned it and either moved on to other games or gone back to older titles such as 2019's Modern Warfare. It's a game that is littered with bugs, broken mechanics, broken weapon balancing, and a lack of care for the community. Even with the lack of care for the community in other games, we've at least seen consistent updates pushed out, but rather this time, it seems the developers have abandoned ship on Vanguard. We have seen bugs since the beginning remain in the game, guns that need balancing remain broken for an eternity, and barely anything ever new. They are pushing out the bare minimum that they are required to create for new seasons. The game has potential, and was released with a good chunk of content for multiplayer with loads of guns, maps, and modes to satisfy an average Call of Duty player. A lot of it didn't matter, and left Vanguard in a barren wasteland waiting to completely die. Usually with a dissatisfied multiplayer, we have hopes in a mode like Zombies where it can take the mantle of carrying the game, but this year it has fallen harder than any other mode has ever fallen in Call of Duty. With such high hopes, we've seen Zombies completely transform, bearing its popular identity into the ground.
Yeah,
luckily,
bro. I mean, look at this shit, bro. What the fuck was this, bro? What the fuck was this, dog? What was this? What the fuck is even this, bro? What is even this, bro? This was Zombies.
Call of Duty, it has another shot at proving itself with its most recent stake in the battle royale genre with Warzone. Warzone being released in 2020 has proven to suffice as an addition to the popular list of battle royale games. As time moved on, it has reached a state of exhaustion where people are disappointed and remembering the old days of Warzone. The mode itself has carried attention away from what made Call of Duty a popular series in the first place.
True.
It leaves us to question the heart of the series, which lies directly within us, the community.
Love that intro, man.
Abandoned, tainted, forgotten. I believe that's how the community feels majority of the time. Disappointment is almost expected with COD that the bar for expectations have been set embarrassingly low. You will often run into the same players from previous days because the player count has gotten incredibly low compared to previous years, and a lot of people play to just play. Whether that is nostalgia, they're new to the series, or whatever. but not a lot have gotten stuck in that limbo. There's almost nothing for people to come together for, and the community has started to get numb to how things are. If we take a look at the zombies community, Vanguard completely shifted how zombies works and should have never even given us a zombies mode in the first place.
Facts.
I mean, no wonder weapons until months into launch, no round-based zombies map, boring story and characters. But I mean, at least we got this gem from Mr. Waffle Waffles. Memes aside, the zombies community usually has to wait years in between games before they actually get new zombies content. This year it has been completely ruined and left us staying in one of the best gaming communities out there. It's something that can permanently affect a smaller community that relies on this content. And it hasn't always been like this. And a lot would imply that the reason it has changed is because we have grown up. But I would have to strongly disagree with that.
Passion, bro.
Developing a game is a work of art. They require passionate
This guy's gotta
people with
watch the
creative
stream,
ideas. A big reason why Call of Duty used to be so special is because every year the developers were given the keys to make a stellar game for the community and something they could be proud of themselves. Everyone was winning. The developers were less restricted and happier. The publishers got loads of money, and we got a place full of memories and jitters every time we booted up that game. Without passion, no one cares enough. And we're just building the basics for a COD game. The bare minimum. I think if we look at the older Modern Warfare and Black Ops games, the first one in their own series were top of the line and at the time, hard to beat. I mean, if you were tasked with building a better game than Black Ops 1 or Modern Warfare, how would you do that? Modern Warfare was only like the biggest breakout game that defined the COD formula for the whole series. Shouldn't be too hard to top.
It's such a pet peeve of mine, but just, it's COD 4. You know, I hate, a lot of people call it MW1. It's not, it's COD 4. I don't know why that bothers me. It doesn't bother me, but it bothers me a little bit. It's COD 4. We don't call it Modern Warfare. We don't call it MW1. It's COD 4.
Black Ops 1 was only a game that had it all within a fan favorite story, best side mode in zombies, and a multiplayer that innovated off of Modern Warfare. I think if we look into the perspective of the developers, I will have to bet a lot of them were happy seeing the feedback their creations were getting. It could only fuel them to go above and beyond that because they know they can, or at least they were going to try despite the added pressure. And passion will do that. It will motivate the best of us to go out there and dump our creativity all over something. Even the games that received negative attention like Ghost and Advanced Warfare, you can see the passion behind the work of these games. Passion was dumped into it whether we liked the finished product or not, and that was okay. It was okay to fail. It tells creators what roads to not go down again. The important bit is that they were trying, innovating, and trying to top the previous games to keep things fresh for us. And we must appreciate that. Because of that passion, we were able to get the next piece to our puzzle.
That's interesting.
When dipping our toes in history, we must make sure not to be blinded by nostalgia, but we must look at what made us feel good when playing these games. Community is the heart of any game, and with a good game comes a community of gamers who share interests. It creates many opportunities for bonding and creating friendships almost any match you play. Lobbies full of mics, people trash talking, firing up the competition, and sessions to grind for hours with friends. The atmosphere was there, and I doubt there was a day where players weren't excited to hop on the game. You had a bad day, hop on COD, game with the buddies, get on YouTube and watch creators doing wacky and cool stuff. The possibilities were there.
God, isn't that the fucking truth?
It created a safe space. Regardless of the toxic lobbies, it was comforting. In a
It
sense.
was.
And I guess that's hard to explain.
It was.
How a game full of toxic lobbies feels comforting, but I know there are a few who could explain that better for me. And there
God,
were
that's so
options.
true.
You had the esports world, custom games, public matches, zombies with a story and endless fight for survival, and a memorable campaign. And they were all populated for a reason. Take a look at today. What is still there and cared for? Esports and campaign is the closest thing I can think of that remains somewhat consistent. For those who have never experienced old Call of Duty, let me tell you what went through our heads almost every day on the game. You'd wake up randomly. Rather than going back to bed, your brain convinces you to hop on and grind out the game. You're thinking of getting those extra levels to prestige and unlocking those gold camos just to show them off later with your friends. You party up and run into some interesting people. It may be a roasting session, someone to talk
100%.
to, or someone to mess around with in matches. Don't forget that most of us love loading up on food and drinks to make for a hell of a night. And you could have a plate of life responsibilities, but you didn't care. You had the night.
I'll be honest with you, this is actually breaking my heart now. This, it's like so true. Let's just run that back a few seconds. God damn, isn't that the fucking truth about what COD was? At least to me, bro. At least to me, man.
Responsibilities, but you didn't care. You had the night for yourself, and it for sure wasn't going to be a boring one. Your mind was eased, free of worry. And during all this, your mind is waiting for that next Call of Duty game.
Yeah.
You're thinking how much you want to play it and purchase it at midnight. And
yeah.
The best part about all that is that you weren't alone. There was millions of people right there with you, bathing in that same experience. It seems.
I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, as a streamer, when I started getting the digital games, it was really nice and clutch. But yeah, man, there was something special about going to these midnight launches, man. First one I went to was, I got MW2 on day one, but I got it after basketball practice. And then I went to BO1 midnight launch, and I did that all the way up until AW is the last game that I got at midnight. And dude, it was special. It was fucking cool, bro. It was fucking cool going to a midnight release, man. God, it was so cool. And it was like this, bro. People were hyped. I heard the coolest one I went to was for MW3, and I was actually down here in college in Florida, and they were doing giveaways. They had like stations set up so the game was actually playable, and I forgot, it wasn't like, they didn't have like PvP set up. I think it was like, I forgot what it was exactly. Maybe it was like, you know how like that COD 4 Mission of Time, it was like something like that. And I remember I won a Beatles CD that I ended up giving to my Nana, and I won an MW3 hat that I recently got rid of, but it was like a hat. It was like a little, it wasn't a snapback. It had like a weird clasp back. And yeah, man, it was just so cool, man. It was really cool.
Seems like nostalgia, right? Well, it is. But I don't believe that because we experienced nostalgia that we are getting lost in the memories. We're experiencing nostalgia here because we lost something that we thought would never end, or at least know when it was going to slip away. When playing through the peak of COD, we never were talking about the good old days of all the other old COD games at the time, because we still had new days
That's
that
so
were
true.
full of the same experiences.
That's
we
so
cherished.
true.
It was easy to live in the moment, and it was
That's
a
so
loop.
true.
And I don't blame anyone for wanting to be back in that, but unfortunately, it faded away and morphed into something else. Something that is becoming nothing but a letdown.
It's a shell of itself.
A lot of us can have several.
I'm very intrigued where he's gonna, if he's identifying the decline here. Cause damn, he's even some points that like, I don't even touch on that. I'm like, damn, yeah, 100%, yo. And he phrases it well.
Different points where we claim Call of Duty took a turn for worse. A good portion may agree it was when we were introduced into the advanced movement era where we had jetpacks and jumped into the future. And although I agree that I never cared much for this era, it wasn't the decline for the series.
I agree.
The reason why I say that
is
because this was an experimental phase for the developers trying to innovate for the benefit of us. And a lot of people actually did enjoy it. And personally, there was everything I wanted in Black Ops 3 except for the campaign. And I don't regret a second I spent on that game. But there was a disconnect, and the community was heard. We moved on from that. Although a lot of us didn't like the futuristic feel, the games had the care and nurturing the games needed. Where I think that really changed was in 2018. With Black Ops 4. If you remember anything about it, the gunplay felt smooth, considerably some of the best satisfying gunplay in the series, and that's about the best it had. Priorities were shifted, and developers had their hand forced as they were pushed to cancel the campaign and move assets into an experimental battle royale mode with Blackout. Zombies was ripping out all the classics that made it fun, and the little campaign we did get resurrected fan favorite characters for fan service. It just didn't make sense. Suddenly, the game we once loved wasn't getting the same care and love that made it special. A lot of us still had hope at this time that this was just a bad one in the series, and that we would move on with the next title. Next thing you know, unfinished titles became the norm, and all they cared about was their new baby, Warzone. Something that doesn't connect well to what we fell in love with. The only real thing that remained was the gunplay. Everything else isn't special and it's just new. At least with Blackout, we had some of the most iconic maps pushed into one giant map with their battle royale. It, at the very least, brought familiar memories to our head, but Warzone failed with that and just moved on underneath the Call of Duty name. Forgotten. But as a lot of us know, Call of Duty was adapting and following in the footsteps of others. It was replicating success found in the rest of the gaming industry.
Which COD never did. I feel like COD was always the major innovator. You know what I mean? Like, COD was always the major innovator. Vicky's in a voice changer or what? Dude, I've never found someone that agrees with, yeah, literally sounds like me, dude. But you know what also crosses my mind? And I've said this before, but it's like they've moved on from us. Like, with Warzone, they were able to now capture, and I don't know if it's necessarily younger. It might be younger, but obviously there are people like Foe and Kazi who still play it, who also played the OGs. But I feel like they were able to recapture the COD mod magic, but it moved on from us. That's how, like, it moved on from us. It's not us anymore. They're now targeting them. Someone else. You know what I mean? And that's why I feel like it will never come back in a lot of ways. But let's see here.
At the end of the day, businesses are pushing out these games and they want to be hyper successful, racking in money. Publishers are the big bad bullies that come in telling you what to do and what must be done to get the big bucks. Their eyes aren't set on the love that goes into making a game. They look at these games as money making machines and will drain them until there's nothing left. They've always been around. The only difference now is that we cannot contain them as new methods to making this money have been discovered. Microtransactions flooded us, locking new guns behind supply drops, having us literally gamble until we got what we wanted. We pushed that into a different state where we could finally pick out what we want, but they are still sucking us dry, pushing out so many cosmetics that barely add to the game. And while the game fails in other areas, they'll make sure to hound their employees to push out cosmetics that
That's so fucking true,
rather than make the game fun and fulfilling.
That's so true.
There's nothing necessarily wrong with wanting a cool new emote or whatever it is, but with anything, we need balance. They surrounded us with influence to buy those microtransactions. It's a salesman that keeps pitching you their crappy product until you give in and accept it. Then when he finally drives away, he runs over your dog and leaves you to deal with it. Terrible analogy, I know. But what I'm getting at is that while these microtransactions can be avoidable, it's turning focus away and forgetting about the community and what we truly loved.
Yeah, because they're more focused on that. Like before, and you can't say it doesn't have an effect, right? Because before it was just gameplay. Like they had to make the perfect game, so you bought the game and everything revolved around the game. Now it's like everything revolves around the bundles, and the game is now like the side piece, which doesn't make any sense.
Creations take time, so companies need to invest that time well.
Right.
While we forget about most of the downsides to those older COD games, our minds are still chasing what we had, and we have every right to talk about how times are changing for the worse. It's a battle that is worth fighting for just so that we can create some of those core memories we once experienced every night. It doesn't bother me if that sounds nerdy or being stuck in the past. We're gamers, and gaming I think has a special place in all of our hearts. We do have to appreciate the developers trying for us and putting an effort where they can. I don't blame them for being in crappy mindsets, because they have adapted to what they were forced into. Even though COD is in a dark place and has been producing average games for a bit now, there is still hope, and we don't know everything happening behind the scenes. After all, Microsoft now bought out Activision and can turn things around in a few years. Maybe one day, COD will have a climb back to better and simpler times to enjoy with our friends. Hope remains.
This guy's got some good videos, bro. I like it, man. I like it, man. This guy's got some good fucking videos, bro. It's the Fortnite effect. Young kids don't play COD now. Yeah, I mean, Fortnite took over. There's no doubt about that. I just wonder what the COD demographics are. Bro, it broke my heart. That was a tough video to watch. It was a good video, though. This guy makes some good-ass videos. Sad, but good-ass videos. Yeah, I genuinely really enjoyed that. Now I'm going to boot up MP3 and pretend I'm playing the old one. That's the one part I think he missed. The reason BO4 was changed so much was because of Fortnite's success the year before. I think he kind of touched upon that in terms of not doing a campaign and then doing Blackout, but then he also touched upon some of the good of Blackout. He could have probably referenced Fortnite more, but he also did kind of mention following trends. He didn't specifically say Fortnite. But yeah, it was the difference with COD back in the day, bro. COD was the massive innovator, man. And it definitely seems that way, you know? And it's goofy for COD to copy Fortnite. Like, I guess it's probably working out with their bundles and all the skins they get. It probably is. But it's like, Fortnite is just such a different thing. Like, it makes more sense for Nicki Minaj to be running on Fortnite than COD. You know what I mean? In so many different ways. The fact that, well, I mean, one of the biggest ones for me always is third person versus the first person, right? But then also just the game it is, you know? I mean, Nicki Minaj isn't obviously the end-all, be-all running around in a game, though, but it's kind of all the minute little things that comes with it that he was kind of talking about. COD just doesn't feel like it has an identity anymore. It feels soulless. And Zombies feels that way, too, with the newer ones. But it just doesn't feel like they have an identity. You know? Like, they still I mean, I think their gameplay is definitely worse than it used to be. But the gameplay is still not necessarily bad by any stretch, but it's like, it just seems like it's trying to be so many different things. And it doesn't need to be, dude. It really doesn't need to be. Fortnite killed the game and its success will never likely be seen again. I mean, I don't know. It seems like they still do well. But yeah, it was a sad video. We'll probably never be able to relive those glory days again. But he said hope remains. He may not be wrong with the whole Xbox thing. Probably not, but yeah, maybe we'll watch a quick daily dose after this. Perp linked this to me earlier, and then we kind of went down that guy's rabbit hole. We'll watch this real quick, and then we'll check out Daily Dose, maybe, and then we'll get back into Verrucht. I think COD is more of a victim of a larger cultural shift. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's, I don't know, I think it's probably a lot of different things, and that's probably part of it. It's probably not one singular thing, you know? But that's probably a big part of it, you know? And like I said, too, like, just not, it's not us anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they were able to find some kind of magic in Warzone, and I guess it's probably similar to the Fortnite model to an extent, and, you know, that's their people now, you know? I mean, there are people like Spangs, like, right, like, so we were saying, like, Foe and Kazi, like, they hate the game, but they play it, but, like, on the other hand, Spangs loves it, like, he openly, you know what I mean, like, that's who they got, that's who they want, you know? And also, you know, like, the thing that's with us is, like, we're consistent, right? Because we've been playing COD for years. But also, think about how much turnover has been around, maybe. And I don't know. I'd like to know those questions. But, like, how many new devs are in there? How many were part of the glory days? Or, you know what I mean? Like, how many people work at Treyarch, Infinity Ward, or whatever, and been there for... I mean, think about it. MWR was 8 years ago. Who was there for, like, COD 4? Or even if you want to say BO2. I mean, that was already, what, 12 years ago? So, they don't have... I mean, maybe they grew up with COD, so they have an attachment from that standpoint. You can't necessarily rule that out. But they're not... Like, we grew up with it. We have a special, different kind of attachment with it. Where for them, keep in mind, I mean, it's still work at the end of the day. But it definitely feels like less passion is in it. I think he nailed that. So, I don't know if I know this. I know Vince Zampella, because he ended up moving on. I think I read recently where he is now. He might be leading, like, EA now, but he went to Titanfall, if I'm not mistaken. For a little bit. If I'm not mistaken. I think he led the Titanfall team originally after COD. Imagine being a dev for COD 4 and being asked to create a Nicki Minaj character. Yeah, bro. That's what I mean, dude. Like, that would be an interesting ass video, man. You know, like, and that's what I hate, bro. Like, you know, if you ever see, and I guess it doesn't happen too often, but these YouTubers that actually get to talk to, like, Blundell and shit. Like, I'm not saying you got to be a dick, but, like, yo, let's ask them some serious questions, man. Like, one, I'm curious, like, even if we're just talking zombies, how many people make zombies? How many people are part of that development process? How many people were part of that development process in World at War, the BO1, the BO2, the BO3, you know? How many of those people are now shifted? Like, how many of them are solely focusing on, like, Easter eggs? How much was it back in the day? You know, like, there's just so many interesting questions that could be asked. That doesn't need to be pressed. It doesn't need to come off in a dick way, but it'd just be so interesting to kind of know, like, the internal shift. Has, like, the dev studio gotten bigger throughout the years? Have they gotten smaller? And let's say if it's gotten bigger or if it stayed the same, now with bundles, like, how many more assets are focusing just on straight up cosmetics and bundles and battle pass? You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many interesting things that could be asked that I would just love to know the answers to, because I'd be so intrigued to know. Yeah, so so he was OG Infinity Ward. Well, I don't really remember the story, but I remember they had a huge falling out with MW2 and Activision, and that's why MW2 never got patched for a while, and it had all kinds of issues. And then, like I said, I think he went on to do Titanfall, and same with that, like, pretty much the OG Infinity Ward team. But that would be interesting to watch. Is that on YouTube? I probably won't watch that right this minute, but I would definitely check that out. Microsoft is our only hope. Yeah, let's hope. Let's see. I mean, the bright side of it is, under the Microsoft umbrella, we did get the glory days of COD. So, I mean, if you want to be hopeful, I mean, that is something to maybe latch onto. You know? Alright, we're going to watch this video, and then maybe we'll get in a daily dose, and then we'll get back to some gameplay. This is The Wizard of Oz and the Dark Side of Hollywood. And we watched one of this guy's videos before. It was pretty interesting. And I'm pretty intrigued, especially with just this intro. So let's see what's going on here.
But all I have is stubble without a hat to wear.
I gotta piss.
I could use a brush for hours and clog the drains of showers. If I only had some hair.
Why did you link this to me, bro? If I only had some hair. That's crazy.
The National Weather Service has issued a downward spiral warning in your area. Please remain calm. Do not attempt to flee or seek shelter. Resistance is futile.
Oh, you stupid son of a...
Oh boy, I have a feeling we're not in Florida anymore.
Hey, Florida!
Spiral, the great and powerful. Welcome to Green Screen
What
City.
the hell is going on here,
Hey,
dog?
I've seen you before. You look just like that man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You were brought here because you wished for your hair back.
Wait.
Bruh.
Are you really doing this
What
again?
did this guy
Were the
link me?
4 other times not enough?
Pay no attention to the 4 other ads I've done for this product. I put a lot of work into this one. Just look at all these zany green screen effects.
Wow. You sold out, man. What happened to you? You used to be cool.
You want to know what's cool? Having hair. You should know, considering that pathetic little song you were singing just 2 minutes ago.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was just being bitter because I didn't discover Keeps until it was too late.
Silence!
Oh, this is a whole ass ad?
Grant you Keeps' 90% effectiveness at reducing and stopping the symptoms of hair loss. I was prepared to connect you with an online doctor and have your order shipped right to your door. But now, your insolence has made
Dude,
me
this guy
reconsider.
Perp is something else,
You
huh?
don't deserve the most affordable FDA-approved hair loss product.
Wait, no. Please save my hair.
I'm sure
I'll
this
do
video is
anything.
super interesting, but the fact that this is the fucking intro ad to this video is
50%
absurd.
off your first order. But now, you're doomed to lose all the rest of your hair and wind up like my cousin, Dr. Oz. I command you to leave this place immediately.
Oh, what a world! What a world!
That was a
Wizard of
fire
Oz is
ad
one
read,
of the
though.
most iconic films in the history of cinema. According to the Library of Congress, it's the single most watched film of all time. Very
That's
few
interesting.
artistic works from the 1930s have managed to
Trying to help
persist
you out, dog.
within the
Push it
public
in.
consciousness. But even now, 82 years later, most of you watch.
Wow. This was wow. Wizard of Oz is 85 years old. Wait, really? I don't think I realized that.
Know exactly who these characters are. Far less known, however, are the people behind these characters. Principal photography for The Wizard of Oz lasted from October 1938 to March 1939. During these 5 months, the stars of the movie were subject to some of the most
It's been a
horrendous
while
conditions
since I've
in the
seen this
history of
movie.
the American film industry. When it was all said and done, not a single character who set off down the yellow brick road left the land of Oz unscathed.
Private drought even harder than England, rural America is in a desperate plight.
That's not to say that things were much better back home in Kansas. The 1930s were a period of major turmoil and hardship for the American public. The Great Depression ravaged almost every sector of the economy. While most American industries were struggling, the film industry was booming. To escape from the dread of everyday life, most Americans sought refuge in the cinema. Nowadays, about 1 in 10 Americans have gone to the movies in the past week. In the 30s, however, it was not uncommon for half of all Americans to pay a weekly visit to the theater. Hollywood was in the midst of its golden age, a period where studios had unparalleled influence over the industry. During this time, the top 8 studios controlled 95% of American cinema.
Alright, I'm sorry. I have to piss. I thought I was going to be able to hold it. I have to piss so bad. I really thought I was going to be able to make it through the video. Where'd I put my phone, dog? You know, I like to look at that Twitter real quick. Damn, I have no idea where my phone is. Alright, we back. I just could not hold it. Where the fuck did I put my phone? What the hell? Where's my phone at, bro? Yeah, I have no idea where my phone is.
And no studio was more illustrious than MGM. They were the studio widely considered to provide audiences with the biggest stars.
The Wizard of Oz.
MGM smoked the rest of Hollywood with its unmatched financial and critical success. Across the 30s, MGM films accounted for nearly a third of the nominees for Best Picture, and nearly 3/4 of the total profits generated by all 8 major studios. MGM's dominance over Hollywood was due in large part to the strong leadership of its chief executive, Louis B. Mayer, who in 1937 was the highest paid man in America.
Wow!
1937 also saw the release of one of the most groundbreaking films ever made, and one of the most successful films of the time to not come out of the MGM system. That year, Walt Disney would release his first animated feature film, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Yes, sir.
The film was an immersive fantasy unlike anything audiences had ever seen, and by the following year had become the highest-grossing film to date. Snow White's record-breaking success inspired MGM to produce a spectacular fantasy of their own. In 1938, the studio bought out the rights to L. Frank Baum's popular children's novel, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Wow.
And the rest was history. A history that some members of the cast and crew wish they could forget. Unlike Snow White, The Wizard of Oz was entirely live action, which presented a series of challenges while attempting to transform fantasy into reality. One of the most iconic scenes in all of cinema is Dorothy waking up in the land of Oz and the film transitioning from sepia to color. The official coloring method used to develop the film was Technicolor, which required heavy exposure due to the process of splitting the image into different colored channels. As a result, the Oz set required an exorbitant amount of lighting, so much so that the temperature on stage often surpassed 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow,
The
this
heat
is
was
interesting.
suffocating, and stagehands frequently had to be carried off stage after
Oh my
fainting.
God!
The set lighting was so intense that some actors even claimed to suffer permanent vision damage. The exhaustion suffered from the oppressive heat was only magnified by the arduous production schedule. For 6 days a week, the actors walked into the studio at 4 a.m. and didn't leave until 7 p.m. A significant part of each actor's day was dedicated to the meticulous preparation and removal of their costumes. The Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Cowardly Lion are one of the most recognizable trios in fiction. All three characters were brought to life by the skilled design of makeup artist Jack Dawn. While the costumes presented an impeccable external appearance, conditions weren't so pleasant on the inside.
I bet.
Every morning as the Scarecrow, Ray Bolger would have to spend an hour getting his latex and plastic mask painstakingly glued to his face, and every evening he would spend an hour getting it removed. The mask completely covered his facial pores, meaning that he was physically unable to sweat while wearing it. One could only imagine how it must have felt to wear that thing for 15 hours a day, but Ray Bolger didn't have to imagine. For 22 weeks, it was his reality. By the time filming was complete, the repeated applications of the mask left Bolger with permanent grooves around his mouth and chin.
Wow.
But considering what happened to some of the other actors, he may have gotten off easy.
Yeah.
The Tin Man was played by Buddy Ebsen
I do know about
for
this.
about 9 days. That's how long he lasted during filming until he was hospitalized from a severe reaction to the Tin Man's metallic makeup.
Yep.
Ebsen's silver face paint was made out of aluminum powder,
Yeah.
powder that would eventually coat the inside of his lungs,
Yeah.
nearly asphyxiating him. As Ebsen sat bedridden under an oxygen tent in the hospital, the studio could not have given him less sympathy. Producer Mervyn LeRoy repeatedly phoned the hospital, angrily insisting that Ebsen return to the set. After 2 weeks out of action, the studio replaced Ebsen with Jack Haley. Much like Pete Best getting cut from the Beatles, Buddy Ebsen would end up becoming one of the unluckiest men in show business. Not only was he unceremoniously fired from what would have been the biggest role of his career, the incident left him with chronic bronchitis.
Wow.
Jack Haley managed to avoid a catastrophic reaction to the aluminum makeup, but it still gave him a severe eye infection that forced him out of work for days. The rest of the suit was so stiff that it rendered Haley unable to sit down or lie down during filming. In order to rest in between takes, he was forced to lean on a reclining board. But despite all the complications it caused, the Tin Man costume may have still been preferable to that of the Cowardly Lion.
Oh, I don't know about this at
Burt
all.
Lahr's lion suit was compared to carrying around a mattress. The bulk of the costume consisted of a 60-pound lion hide. A real lion hide. Combined with additional padding, some estimates put the weight of the full costume at 100 pounds. Burt Lahr would become drenched in sweat after just a few minutes. And
Yeah.
he'd frequently have to take off the suit.
Go, Duke.
between
Have a good day
shots
at
to
work,
avoid
bro.
Exhaustion. The prosthetic mask covering his face didn't allow him to fully open his mouth, forcing him to consume all of his on-set meals through a straw. Halfway through production, Lahr gave in and sacrificed an additional hour each day in the makeup chair so that he could eat solid food at lunch. As someone who was known by his peers to be a hypochondriac, Burt Lahr was in near constant agony. But by far the worst costume-related accident during the whole shoot happened to Margaret Hamilton, better known as the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, okay, what
Nowadays,
happened with her?
there are lots of ways to make someone look green, but in 1938, the only tried-and-true method used by Hollywood makeup artists was copper paint. Copper, of course, is toxic when ingested by humans. This was known back then, but the studio showed no restraint in applying the copper concoction directly to Hamilton's face and hands. Towards the end of production, Hamilton realized that the constant application of the witch's makeup had tinted her skin green, an effect that lingered for months after the job. Wearing the makeup on set was a constant struggle. Once it was on, Hamilton was unable to touch anything without staining it, and required assistance to perform the most basic of tasks. But the day-to-day struggles of the makeup would pale in comparison to the accident she suffered on December 23, 1938. When departing Munchkinland, Hamilton was scripted to exit the scene in a fiery cloud of smoke. The first attempt at the stunt went flawlessly, but director Victor Fleming wanted to get a few extra takes for insurance. On the fourth attempt, the pyrotechnics were ignited too early, causing Hamilton to be engulfed in flames. The accident resulted in second-degree burns on the whole right side of her face. The skin on her right hand was entirely scalded off. But before Hamilton could even receive medical attention, she had to slowly and excruciatingly have the copper makeup removed from her freshly burned skin with rubbing alcohol. Margaret Hamilton would spend the next 6 weeks in the hospital before returning to the set. On her very first day back, she was scheduled for the skywriting scene, another stunt involving pyrotechnics.
Oh my god.
Hamilton adamantly refused to put
Good for
herself
her.
anywhere near fire again and threatened to walk out of the production right then and there. Since the project was nearing completion at that point, the studio acquiesced, and the scene was completed using Hamilton's stunt double, Betty Danko. While filming that very scene, the smoke pipe underneath the broomstick exploded, and Danko was violently flung from the installation. The explosion was caused by the special effects crew coating the pipe with asbestos,
Oh my
another
god.
toxic substance
Yup.
once thought to be an all-purpose wonder material. Asbestos was also used in Ray Bolger's scarecrow suit as well as the snow in the poppy field scene.
Unusual weather we're having, ain't it?
Betty Danko was hospitalized for 11 days with internal damage from the explosion, as well as a 2-inch deep gash on her leg, a wound that would never fully heal. It was a hefty toll for a gig in which she earned just over $800.
Oh my
The
god.
long-term health effects on Margaret Hamilton were far less known. What is known is that she would go on to develop Alzheimer's later in her life, a condition that has been linked to copper poisoning.
That's a brutal one. Alzheimer's?
In total, 6 performers on The Wizard of Oz faced some kind of serious physical trauma. Not even Toto left the set intact.
What?
However, after enough time had passed, many of the actors could look back on the whole ordeal as a bunch of amusing war stories. Most physical ailments are only temporary. Mental ailments, on the other hand, tend to stick with you for life. And out of everyone in the Land of Oz, perhaps none suffered a worse fate than the star of the show.
Oh, I don't think I
Judy
know this
Garland.
either.
She was without a doubt one of the most talented performers of the 20th century. Her portrayal of Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz has served as an enduring symbol of youth and innocence. And even though she was never imprisoned by a brutal costume like the other actors, the studio paid no less scrutiny to her appearance. Since the character of Dorothy was envisioned as a prepubescent girl, the then 17-year-old Garland had to constantly wear a tight corset to hide her more mature figure. But that was merely one aspect of the studio's efforts
not
to
ideal.
keep Judy thin. Garland was placed on a shoestring diet, one that would not provide her with enough energy to complete the arduous filming days. To compensate, the studio kept Garland on a steady intake of amphetamines to keep her working long into the day. The amphetamines subsequently necessitated the use of barbiturates to prevent Garland from exhausting herself. Years later, she claimed that during some periods she would only sleep 4 hours every 3 days. The fact that she was able to perform as well as she did under these conditions is nothing short of astonishing. By the end of production, Garland was addicted to both drugs, an addiction that would last for the rest of her life. It certainly didn't help that her time as a child star directly contributed to deep-rooted psychological problems. Despite her brilliance as a performer, Garland was always encumbered by major esteem issues. The insecurities began when a 14-year-old Garland overheard the MGM executives referring to her as a fat little pig.
Oh my
This
god.
moment completely devastated her self-image.
Oh my
It
god.
manifested itself as an unobtainable standard of perfection that she spent her whole life chasing.
That's just so disgusting too, dude. Hollywood's always been that way, huh? Come on, bro. A grown adult referring to that as a 14-year-old girl? The fuck, dude? That's disgusting.
And even though she would wind up becoming one of the greatest performers ever, in her mind it was never good enough. In many ways, Judy Garland was the first tragic child star, an archetype that has sadly become much more common in modern times. Clinical psychiatrist John Linden encountered many such patients while practicing in the Los Angeles area. He observed that premature stardom resulted in many child actors forming severe identity issues. They tended to report a feeling of profound emptiness when they weren't performing, as if they were marionettes whose true selves lacked any sort of meaning.
The reason so many young stars end up on the downward spiral is that many fail to develop any sense of individual identity. Some attempt to fill this void with sex, drugs, and alcohol, but it's often no match for the constant anxiety of never really understanding who you are. There exists a tragic irony between Judy Garland and Dorothy, a character who wanted nothing more than to find joy and comfort in a wayward world. Unlike Dorothy, however, Judy Garland never made it over the rainbow. On June 22, 1969, Judy Garland was found dead of an overdose on her bathroom floor.
I didn't know that.
She was just 47 years old.
Wow.
In the years leading up to her death, her increasingly erratic downfall was treated by the media as some sort of morbid spectacle. The American public seemed unable to reconcile how she could have possibly been anyone other than the innocent farm girl from Kansas. Hollywood has the remarkable ability to make the wildest parts of our imagination come to life, but the magic of crafting immersive fantasies comes with a very real dark side. Oftentimes it's easy for studios to lose sight of the real-life human beings at their disposal and to end up treating them as, well, marionettes. It would be easy to look back at all the trauma from The Wizard of Oz and chalk it up to a product of its time. Back then, studios could just get away with all of it because if any actor fought back, they would be blacklisted from the industry. But still, even after the studio's iron grip over the industry was broken and actors gained more leverage over their careers, it would be naive to suggest that much has changed in Hollywood. The inner
100%.
workings of the film industry have always been an enigma. The history of Hollywood is smeared with talented people guilty of terrible things. Very rarely do we ever get to discover what truly goes on behind the big green curtain. Out of every scandal that does come to light, we can only imagine what remains in the dark. In the business of telling the biggest stories possible, the smaller stories often get left behind. For 22 weeks in 1938 and 1939, 6 of Hollywood's most talented actors were practically tortured,
Okay, Omar.
with many of them experiencing long-lasting and permanent damage to their bodies and minds. The result was one of the single greatest artistic works of the 20th century. The Wizard of Oz was the defining career achievement for every single person who worked on it. Their suffering had directly contributed to the most beloved film of a generation. It's tempting to dismiss everything you've heard today as an exploitative cash grab from greedy media tyrants, but for MGM it was never that simple. In 1939, MGM released 41 films in total, premiering a new movie once every 9 days on average. At this time, the studio had no shortage of revenue. What they coveted instead was prestige. Every year, MGM would earmark one production as their prestige film, a project that was never intended to turn a profit, but one that existed for the simple purpose of flexing the cinematic might of the studio. From its very conception, The Wizard of Oz was designed as a monument to the single most dominant empire in the history of the film industry.
What an interesting
35
story.
years after the film's release, toy executive Marty Abrams was conducting market research on local children and found that 80% recognized the characters of Oz. Today, memorabilia attached to these characters now sell for millions at auction.
Wow.
Over the years, the performers who brought these characters to life have gradually faded from public memory, their sacrifices ultimately forgotten. Dorothy, Scarecrow, Tin Man, Cowardly Lion, and the Wicked Witch have managed to outlive them. Such is the ultimate
so
destiny
true.
of people in show business. Actors are tragically temporary. Eventually, only the characters remain. Today, it may seem unfathomable that our most popular and celebrated actors will inevitably meet the same fate. But at the end of the day, it is art, not the artist, which stands the test of time. Despite the turmoil suffered by the actors on the set of Oz, one has to wonder if any of them ever regretted it. 4,500 years ago, the ancient Egyptians completed the Great Pyramid of Giza, a structure so remarkably ambitious that it would stand as the tallest building on Earth until the Middle Ages. For millennia, archaeologists found it inconceivable that it could have been constructed by any other means than a massive workforce of slave labor. The pyramid defied our expectations to such an extent that some people believe it had to have resulted from supernatural or extraterrestrial influence. However, recent archaeological studies have uncovered a truth that is somehow even more unbelievable. The vast majority of people who built the Great Pyramid were volunteers. The ancient Egyptians risked life and limb to participate in something greater than themselves. Their reward for 20 years of deadly backbreaking labor is that we still talk about them today, long after everything they knew and loved ceased to exist. What would you be willing to sacrifice if it meant you could live forever? Since the dawn of civilization, mankind has sought the secret to immortality. We can only wonder if science or religion will ever help us achieve eternal life. But at the very least, art can get us pretty damn close.
That was a very good video. That was very good video. That was very interesting, honestly. Yeah, on like one hand, one of my first thoughts was like, and I thought this very early on to the video, was like, you know, at least they're like kind of remembered forever. But to a point, like I didn't even know, I think I definitely heard of Judy Garland, but I definitely, like if you had to ask me who was Dorothy, I definitely wouldn't have been able to come up with that name. So that is definitely true. The art outlived the artist for sure. But on the other hand, I mean, I feel like she maybe regretted it. She went through a lot. But on the other hand, too, like not with her, but at least in the other scenarios, like, I mean, I don't know. It's tough to say. It's easy to say it now, right? Because it was such a long time ago, and you know they're all dead now. But I mean, they were a part of something that like lives on, that is massive. But is that worth the sacrifice on your health? Which it seems like it took a toll on all of them. And probably hindered all their lives in certain ways. Wow, that was a crazy video. That was a crazy video. Yeah. Yeah, you see it, Perp. You definitely see it, man. Evidence that Bruce Lee was superhuman. Alright, we'll check out this video and then we'll get back into the gameplay. Yeah, those child stars though, man, it's brutal. It's fucking brutal. I can't even imagine, honestly. Like, on one hand, I feel like when you're young, you're like, yo, I mean, but yeah, they make money and stuff, like, they're rolling, but it really just seems like more of a sad and terrible life, honestly. Justin Bieber actually had a good song about it. He made a song called Lonely, and the music video is super interesting. And it's a sad song, but it's actually really interesting. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Because you still got to grow up and develop, dude. You know? It's tough. I don't know when, if you were to hit, like, a level of fame, when that should come. You know? But, like, I feel like you got to live life a little bit, dude. You know, you got to experience life. Being a child star, being a kid and not fully developed, and then a child star, and then you're famous, everyone knows you. Like, yeah, that sounds great. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like you need, like, a real dose of life and reality before you can appreciate and understand things, you know? That's crazy. Super Clutch, how you doing today, man? What's up, homie? What's up, brother? How you doing today, my man? Troy's, good morning. How you doing today? Yeah, I actually still haven't even watched the final episode of that. Of, what's that one called? Surviving Nick? Not Surviving Nick. Oh, Behind the Cast or something like that? Something like that. Yeah, I haven't even finished. I still gotta finish that. I didn't see the Drake Bell part yet. Yeah, it was crazy too. It took Josh Peck a while for him to say anything. He was like completely quiet, and then he, like, people basically forced his hand. Yeah, quiet on set. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's sad, man. Alright, let's check out this video, and then I actually gotta piss again, honestly. Somehow.
I mean, it might sound too philosophical, but it's unacting, acting, or acting, unacting. If you...
You've lost me.
I have.
Bruce Lee was a legend in every sense of the word. This martial artist touched the hearts and minds of many around the world, either through his outlandish fight scenes or the serenity of his philosophical musings. By the time that Bruce died in 1970...
And one last thing on that topic. It is crazy, too, when they were kind of showing, like, all the different, like... And I guess this happens in, like, all, like, kid stuff, which is still kind of weird. Like, the sexual references and, like... Didn't he have a weird thing? What was it for feet? Like, there was a lot of weird shit in that, yo. Where, like, when you're a kid, you know, you just don't draw that, you know? Like, I can't remember thinking anything's weird, but you watch it as an adult and you're like, yeah, this is a little fucking weird, honestly, though. It's a little too much.
1973, he had already built a time-defying legacy, despite being
exotic. I mean, I drank a lot of iced tea in my defense.
Many of us weren't even alive back then, but we sure do remember the famous martial artist and movie star.
How you doing, by the way,
Although
exotic?
Bruce had many talents and skills, his martial art chops were definitely his top selling point. This man was so awesome, in fact, that many believe that he could have been superhuman. And in this video, we'll explore some evidence that lends credibility to those claims. Join us as we have a look at 10 pieces of evidence that prove that Bruce Lee was superhuman.
How did he die again? I know he died super early. Didn't he die at like 28 or something like that? How did Bruce Lee die? Amazing. What are the plans for the stream? I'm not sure. I had family obligations, so we doubled the time that we had. We started today with 73 hours, and then that continued to go up with all the crazy love. It might be a shorter stream again today, like yesterday, and then back to the 20 plus tomorrow, or I'll try and hit 20 plus today. I'm not really sure. Was it kidney disease? Jesus Christ.
Number 10, the Dragon Flag. Bruce Lee's ascent to the top of the martial arts field was definitely not by accident. He knew from a young age that he was destined to be a great fighter, and he quite literally spent every waking moment of his life honing his skills so that he could be the best that he could be. Now, if you have any experience with fighting, you know that you have to be in peak physical condition. Otherwise, there's a good chance that you'll be getting knocked on your keister when you take the stage. Bruce, however, was so dedicated to his fighting art that it pretty much bordered on obsessive. According to Bruce's wife, he would spend pretty much every waking moment and free time that he had training. That's how disciplined and focused that he was. Bruce was especially focused on his core, the part of the body that includes the torso and stomach. He believed that this part of the body was involved in basically every form of movement and fighting technique, so he spent even more time developing that. But being the man who was destined for such great things, Bruce was not about to do the regular training drills. Instead, he invented his own workout regimen called Dragon Flag. In Dragon Flag, Bruce would lay flat on a bench and then would lift up his entire body from the bench with nothing but his shoulders touching the surface. From there, he'd hold that position for minutes, raising and lowering his entire body at will, which is probably something I'm going to skip the next time that I hit the gym. Today, Dragon Flag is a staple of many martial arts training programs and exercise sessions, although I don't really think that there's anyone who could do it as impressively as Bruce Lee. Number 9, Bruce caught rice grains with chopsticks.
What?
While physical fitness is undoubtedly a great way for any fighter to train, it's also important that they work on several of their instincts, and amongst those instincts, hardly does any matter more than the reflexes. The ability to think fast and react to changes around you is going to help anyone, especially a fighter who's in a bit of a tight spot while in combat. Bruce knew this well, and being the obsessed and focused fighter he was, he worked tirelessly to hone his reflexes so that they could help him while fighting. But while most people would use regular methods to train their reflexes, I think that we all know that Bruce was not one for the regular stuff. According to legend, he would actually throw grains of rice into the air and then literally catch them in midair with nothing but chopsticks.
What?
Now, if you've seen the 1984 classic Karate Kid, you'll probably remember the point where Mr. Miyagi trains Daniel to catch a fly with a pair of chopsticks, and I'm pretty sure the movie got its inspiration from the legendary Bruce Lee himself. It was reported that Bruce was a master of this drill and would catch the rice almost every time that he threw it into the air.
Crazy.
But there's no video evidence of that. But considering how dedicated he was, I wouldn't doubt that it actually happened one little bit. Number 8, Bruce was unusually strong. Whenever you think of the word superhuman, it's easy to see why one of the first things that comes to your mind is strength. After all, superheroes can pull off amazing feats of strength like they're nothing at all. But if Bruce should be described as being superhuman, it's kind of logical that he'd be much stronger than any average person. And in many ways he was. And merely looking at Bruce, you may easily doubt the fact that he could have superhuman strength. After all, he wasn't necessarily the most muscular or even toned person out there, and with his relatively small stature, it's pretty tempting to overlook his strength. But you'd be wrong. By simply looking at some of his training videos, you could get the sense that Bruce was incredibly strong. Just take a look at him working with punching bags. Most people who use large punching bags to practice their kicks and punches would do so in a slow and controlled manner,
Heavy bag,
even
dog.
those with abs and 200 packs. Bruce, on the other hand, pretty much tore through these bags like they were Swiss cheese. Bruce reportedly even had challenges using regular punching bags because he'd simply punch through them and tear them down. So per usual, he needed to get a new challenge. Now, keep in mind that regular punching bags weigh about 50 kilograms, but the bags that Bruce would use weighed north of 135
That's
kilograms,
crazy.
which is almost 3 times the weight of a regular punching bag, and I'm pretty sure
I was
that
gonna say,
Bruce
he's
grew to rip
destroying
through
that
those
heavy
bad
bag.
boys and tear them to shreds as well. So it is safe to say, this isn't a man that you'd like to get a punch or kick from on your lovely body. Number 7, an irregular approach to exercising. Everyone exercises, some of us do more so than others, but that's a discussion for a different day. Amongst the many exercise routines that are available, push-ups and pull-ups are one of the most popular. Today, you don't even
Right.
have to be a fighter to learn how to do a push-up or pull-up. After all, both exercises offer the best of both worlds. You don't need any special gear for them, and they're difficult enough to help you work up a sweat and supercharge your body. Thanks to their complexity, we all have a threshold of push-ups and pull-ups that we can all perform. Some of us can go up to 50 push-ups at a go, while few of us can only manage about 10. Yes, I know myself, there's no shame in it. Here's the thing though, Bruce was on an entirely different level. If you have a specific number of push-ups that you're comfortable doing, I guarantee you that Bruce Lee could do double without even breaking a sweat. And if you're still doubting, well, consider this. At some point, Bruce was actually tested to see how many push-ups that he could do, and in true Bruce Lee fashion, he decided to raise the bar by completing the test with one hand while using only 2 fingers, his thumb and index finger. And even at that, he was able to nail up to 200 push-ups. Bruce was able to take things up yet another notch when he offered to complete a different challenge by doing push-ups with only 2 thumbs. And in this position, he still managed to do over 100 of them. And now for the grand finale. If you were to grade Bruce based on the regular 2-handed push-ups that we all struggle to accomplish, he was reportedly able to do over 1,500 of them in a row without stopping. The man was a beast on the boards, and somehow you definitely wouldn't want to get into a competition with that at the gym. Number 6,
That's
Bruce
fucking
was too
nuts.
fast to be filmed. Bruce Lee began his early life as a martial artist, and like many of the time, he had spent a great deal of his life honing his skills. So by the time that Hollywood came calling, he had essentially already become one of the most renowned martial artists in the world. But here's the thing though, Bruce almost didn't even make it into the movie business. At the time, movie-making technology was just getting to the peak of its prowess, and there was still a lot of work that needed to be done. Bruce was so fast that directors literally had issues filming him. In 1966, Bruce got one of his biggest breaks on screen with The Green Hornet, a superhero television series that lasted just 1 season, but Bruce was undoubtedly the breakout star. However, shooting the series was very challenging because the cameras of the time just couldn't capture his moves in real time. Unlike today, when we have cameras that can shoot up to 240 frames per second, most movie cameras in the 60s and 70s struggled even to shoot at 24 frames per second.
That's
This would mean
interesting.
that many of Bruce's fight scenes just couldn't show up correctly on camera. Bruce could throw up to 9 punches and 6 kicks respectively in a single second, and that's surely
What?
nothing
No.
that could record that much. Producers of The Green Hornet would claim that
What?
many of the recordings that they had showed
They didn't
Bruce
use
seemingly
OBS.
standing motionless while all of his enemies fell to the ground. But in reality, the man was just too fast to be captured. Eventually, filmmakers had to ask him to take things down a couple of notches just so that they could follow his actions. Number 5. The 1-inch punch. The field of martial arts is full of a lot of flashy feats. You can see artists breaking concrete slabs like they were made of plastic, or jumping high in the air like they had suspenders attached to their waists. However, I would argue that no martial arts feat is as famous as Bruce Lee's 1-inch punch. As the name would suggest, the 1-inch punch would have Bruce punch a target from just an inch away and pretty much send them flying. The punch has become something of a pop culture legend, even being featured in the classic cult film Kill Bill. Despite standing just an inch away from his target, Bruce's punch could send them flying as far back as 5 meters. Still, the punch was strong enough to essentially incapacitate the victim once it had landed. According to one researcher at Stanford University, Bruce's fists travel a small distance in mere milliseconds in order to deliver the 1-inch punch. However, the jab actually draws power from Bruce's legs. To land the punch, Bruce straightens his legs with a quick and explosive knee extension, and this sudden jerk of his legs increases the speed of his hips, which in turn moves his shoulder forward and allows him to thrust his arm. Bruce's elbow is then extended very quickly as well, driving his fist forward, and finally he flicks his wrist just before impact, further increasing the velocity of the punch. By the time that Bruce lands his 1-inch punch, he's combined the strength of some of the biggest muscles of his body. It's been estimated that the force of the punch is almost equivalent to that of a car crash at about 50 kilometers per hour. And so, it's no wonder that the punch sends his opponents flying in an instant and incapacitates them for minutes. Number 4. Bruce's kicks sent people literally flying. As the determined martial artist that he was, Bruce was also adept at using pretty much anything that he had when the time came to throw down. And although most of the devastation that he would cause was with his hands, Bruce was not exactly a lightweight when it came to using his feet either. According to many sources, one of Bruce's most treasured possessions was his training shield. He would use it to practice his kicks and pretty much took the shield everywhere he went. As the reports would have it, Bruce would invite people to wear the training shield and then he would kick them. The amount of power that he put into the shields varied, but it was noted that Bruce could easily kick people so hard that they went straight up flying into the air. Number 3. The lightning fast magic trick. Everyone loves a little bit of magic. It stretches the mind and makes us all want to believe in the truly unbelievable. Never one to shy away from an opportunity to amaze, Bruce also dabbled in some magic back in the day. Only that this trick would once again prove just how superhuman that he was. We all know the classic trick where a magician pulls a coin from the back of your hair, but Bruce would take that trick and tweak it just a little bit. In his own version, he'd place a coin in the palm of your hand and then ask you to stretch your hand out with the coin in it. The moment that you notice any slight movement in Bruce's body, your task would be to close your hand quickly so that he didn't take the coin. It might seem simple, but here's the thing. Bruce was so quick that no one was able to stop him from taking the coin from their hand. It's just another testament to how quick the man was. For an added layer of difficulty, he then decided to switch things up, and instead of only trying to take the coin, he would replace the coin that he took with a completely different one, all before you'd even be able to close your hand. Just imagine if Bruce Lee had chosen to be a pickpocket instead of a martial artist. He probably would have made a killing. Number 2. He was unpunchable. Bruce Lee's chops as a martial artist became obvious pretty quickly, but for some reason, quite a lot of people still needed to be convinced. Even though he had become a world-renowned name by the 1960s, Bruce would always be challenged to street fights. Many people in that time just needed some convincing, or perhaps they just
I thought it was more around
hit.
the 80s. I didn't realize it was 60s.
While Bruce mostly shrugged off the challenges, there were certain times when he had to actually show exactly how good that he was, and wow, were people convinced. While on the set of Enter the Dragon, Bruce was challenged to a fight, and he obliged. And when he went on to take his opponent apart, dodging every single blow that was thrown at him, he eventually locked his opponent in a submission against a wall. Then, when he was finished, the always magnanimous Bruce Lee still gave a lesson in combat. Kicking someone's butt and teaching them how you did it? Well, that's a swell guy indeed. Number 1. He dislocated someone's shoulder with a slap. So at this point, we've pretty much covered Bruce's insane feats of strength and the fact that his slender frame did not do him any justice. But just in case you still doubt how strong that he was, maybe this will do it for you. Despite the fact that he was obviously stronger than everyone else and needed to get special equipment just to train, there were still times when Bruce had to spar with actual people. I'm not sure why anyone in their right mind would see Bruce Lee and say, hey, that's the guy I want to spar with, but I guess that some people really believed in themselves in the 1960s. Anyways, it's been reported that Bruce Lee once dislocated someone's arm in training. Now keep in mind that the victim couldn't just have been anybody. He must have been a highly trained martial artist himself who probably thought that he had the stones to go one-on-one with the Great One. But still though, Bruce Lee dislocated his entire shoulder. As the reports would go, Bruce was quite confused when he was confronted after the altercation. According to him, he didn't even hit the guy very hard. And what many thought to be a punch was in fact more of a light slap. Once again, I don't know how hard it is to learn, but don't go within hitting distance of Bruce Lee. Considering the many feats that he managed to pull off in his lifetime, it's easy to see why many would remember Bruce Lee as the greatest martial artist who ever lived. But perhaps the reason why he became so good at combat was the fact that he was just not a normal human being. I'm really not sure why many people decided to still get within striking distance of him, but at least they were the living proof that we all need that he was a demigod that walked among us. Which of these feats shocked you the most?
That was a pretty interesting video. I'm definitely going to want to look into some of that, honestly. I'm going to have to go give a quick search to Bruce Lee. I thought, for some reason, I thought he died in like the 80s. I didn't realize it was much before then. I mean, I guess not so much, but definitely before then. I didn't realize that. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because I got to piss badly, and then we're going to come back and continue playing some COD Zombies. I think you can take him, Vic. I can definitely take him nowadays, dog. There's no doubt about that. Oh, this guy was on Joe Rogan? What's his name, this guy again? This guy's hilarious. That's a funny comedian. Well, that's what I meant, Perp. What was that guy's name, Wheezy? I'm going to just throw on one of his videos real quick. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to get going back on the back on some gameplay. And we'll see how long we're going to stream today. Definitely feel a little tired, but might be able to push through. Might be able to hit like 20 hours, honestly. Let's throw on this one real quick.
I'm not
Let me try the bathroom
sure
real quick. Omar, thank you for the link. Perp, thank you for the link. And shout out to this guy who we found who makes some pretty cool videos.
But as time has gone on, I noticed I don't really get hyped for games anymore. Not nearly as often. The moment before a game was released, I used to be able to think about those games for a while, waiting day by day until the time finally arrived for us to get our hands on it. With today's video, I simply want to expand upon this topic and see if anyone feels the same way. While yes, I do think aging has a huge effect on this, my thoughts are telling me that with how much the industry has changed, that certainly the hype factor has changed plenty as well. Now, I'm sure the games we grew up with will all have their own levels to it, with how well they were marketed and the scale that we were expecting. So I will share the games that I was exposed to. I was jumping on many games from the early Xbox era that everyone else was. Halo, Gears of War, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, Assassin's Creed, and more of that catalog that was pretty deep during the Xbox 360 days. All of these were great and are easily amongst my favorites, but I remember the years before they came out. It used to feel like an eternity waiting sometimes only 1 year for a game, while nowadays I kind of just brush it off and don't even care if I get it on day one anymore. The pure excitement of getting a copy in your hands as if that was the big day. Which reminds me, this was during a time when midnight releases and physical copies were much more popular. That in itself is an experience. But why did we get hyped for these games? Why was it crucial that we had to play this? I'd say there's two main reasons. The first one is that we most likely had played the previous game and knew just how good it was. If you were coming off the Halo 2 days, it made an already revolutionary game 10 times better with its story and cooperative experience. It was a game that you could play for years on end and still be satisfied. You thought that was really good, but of course you can't help yourself but to think, what's next? and then here comes the advertisements for it.
I know you. Your past. Your future.
If you were a fan of Halo back then, and maybe you still are, you definitely felt something with those marketing campaigns. Now, I wasn't quite old enough to remember the launch of Halo 3, but I certainly did for Halo Reach, as well as the classic Gears of War 3. There was also quality Assassin's Creed trailers that I remember fondly. There was many memorable trailers, and as a gamer, I was really excited for all of them. It always got me thinking, what's going to be the next game? I compare that to my thinking nowadays, and the way I even learn about a game is usually through the words of others. I never hear of anything other than, yeah, this game is coming out, or if it's becoming trendy, it's because it already is out. There's a few exceptions, like the Grand Theft Auto series has kept a very good reputation, and when we got the trailer for GTA 6, I'm sure you saw how insane the hype got around it. It blew up in views,
cerebral
and
edema.
Memes
Apparently
about
too
how
much
old
fluid in
they're
the
going to
brain.
be when it finally drops. But that's my point exactly.
But I guess he had issues before too. Apparently they found some marijuana in his system during the autopsy. Some marijuana. I ain't dead, bro. I'm definitely getting tired though. I should probably figure out a game plan if I'm gonna stay up and try and bang out this 20, or if I should just go to bed and complete tomorrow. I was originally planning, well, when I kind of realized that yesterday would be short, I was kind of thinking today would be short too, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I should try and push through or not, if I should just call it, wake up tomorrow, get back on track tomorrow night. What do you guys think? Yeah, I just read that, Omar. Cerebral edema. Yeah, and I guess he apparently had collapsed too at a certain point, and he just didn't wake up. I guess he had a meeting for some kind of potential movie, and he didn't show up, and when they went to his apartment, he was unresponsive. Sad. Really fucking sad. Really fucking sad, bro. R.I.P. Too young. Just don't know what life, man. Too young. Too damn young. Too damn young. Me, I'm supporting this shit. Hey, shawty's going legit. Hey, me, I'm supporting this shit. Hey. Just imagine the movies he could have made and the impact, man. I've seen clips from him before. He's always seemed very philosophical too, very deep individual. And the things he could have probably done later in his life, and like mixed martial arts and stuff. Yeah, it's really sad, man. He's an all-timer though, bro. I mean, considering especially he was born, I just looked it up, I think 1940. Died in early 70s, and you know, I mean, 50 years later is still as relevant and talked about. I mean, left a major impact with him. What's the 5K goal? I don't know. What do we end up getting to? We were talking about a lot of things last night, but chat honestly goes off the rails when we start talking about fucking goals, honestly. I don't know. What do we discuss? I think a mukbang was one. A house tour was another one. I don't know. There were a couple good ideas. I can't really think right now. There were a couple good ideas, though. Someone wanted me to take some 7-Eleven fucking Viagra. Rhino dick or something. It's just like, bro, what? I don't know what the fuck the point of that was, bro. There were some people dead set on that, bro. Like, I'm supposed to sit here and, like, fucking give feedback of what's going on. Yeah. Foe said rob a 7-Eleven, then he said raid a Walgreens. I was like, yo, what? There were some decent ones though. Games had a couple interesting ones. I don't think we actually landed on anything because chat just goes fucking nuts when we start talking about it, bro. That's fire, Omar. Yeah, I still need to watch his movies. I don't know what I want to do right now, man. I think maybe we'll try and do a couple rounds, but I'm trying to think about what the plan should be, dude. If I should just try and... Because it's going to be hard for me to bang out another 10 plus hours. And I was already planning on a shorter stream. If we just try to go to sleep in a bit. And then kick back up when I wake. And then bang out the 20 plus tomorrow. Shave eyebrows? I would need way more money for that, dude. Because I don't preferably want to shave my eyebrows. Like, everything I've agreed to, I've been like, okay, that's fair, cool, no issue. Yeah, I'll try that. But I don't I don't want to shave my eyebrows. V losing motivation? No, not at all, Evo. No motivation at all, bro. It's just that I had the family obligation, which is why I had to do short session yesterday. I was only able to do the 13 so I can go to sleep to see my family. But I've been up already, not quite 24 hours, but I only got like 5 hours of sleep. 5 or 6, I don't remember the exact number. But yeah, I've been up since 12:30, and then I was with family all day until I got home. And then I got home, I basically just changed, hung out with my cat for a couple minutes, and then just went live. But no, when this family obligation came up, it was just kind of, yeah, I kind of figured yesterday and today would be shorter until we got back on track, which is why I doubled the time, you know? Like, I wasn't trying to take the time away that you guys posted. That's why I doubled it. Because it was 39 and a half, and then we boosted it to 80. And then we were able to get from 80... Plus, we had more subs and stuff yesterday, too. And then we got that down to 73, and then it got boosted all the way back up. But nah, definitely no lack of motivation. Just not fully freshed like I usually am during these streams. Every time you don't do a 24-hour stream, add the hours that are left to make 24? What? Dude, I doubled the time as a result of what these 2 days would be. That was the deal that everyone was like, yeah, that's totally cool, dude. And some people were telling me, yo, you don't even need the fucking ad time, bro. Like, you've been grinding, you good. I was like, no. You guys blew this up too much. Like, I feel bad about potentially failing 2, like, straight 24s, which I knew was going to happen, you know? But that's why I doubled it. Because I was like, yo. I'm surprised you added time. Nah, I wanted to, bro. I was like, I mean, I was thinking about it all day because, you know, like I said, it was my grandfather's birthday, and I was like, I can't miss this, dude. You know, like, I can't. Grandfather's birthday, fucking his second birthday now without my Nana, Mother's Day again without my Nana. I was like, I can't miss this, bro. Because I used to see them every Sunday. I used to go to my Nana's every Sunday for Sunday dinner when I first moved down here until she passed. And I haven't seen him as much, unfortunately, you know? And I was like, I can't miss this. And that's why I was like, but what can I do for stream? Because I was like, I can't just bail on stream. Like, I'm having too much fun. You guys have blown it up. I ain't trying to fail. I ain't trying to fucking do no bootleg streamathon. Even though it's gone crazier than I ever imagined. I was like, I gotta at least up the stakes, yo. You know what I mean? To show that I'm dead serious about it. And then I was trying to think about time to add. And I was like, maybe we should round it to like 250. Like, I forgot what the hours were at that point. But I was like, what can I do? And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to just fucking double it. You know? I was like, I'm just going to double the time. Whatever. And then that got in my mind. And then I couldn't deter off that. I was like, we're just going to double it. We'll just double it up. Yeah, Evo. We started today with 73. And I've streamed nearly 10 hours. And it's still 74. I'm just trying to figure out what the move should be. Maybe we'll play a little bit more of a Ruct right now. I just don't want to... Like, I would love to do... Like, that's the thing. Like, I went into tonight kind of thinking, like, it's probably going to be short. But I was like, if I could just do 20, though, that'd be fire. It's not quite hit my 24, but, like, given the circumstances, like, that'd be sick. I mean, I could probably do 10 hours, honestly. Especially if I take, like, a shower in, like, the next 4 to 6 hours. I could maybe do it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a couple rounds and we'll kind of see. This is just not the right map to play if I'm tired. This is not the map, dude. Verrucht is not the fucking map, dude. Noct would be a good map for this right now. So, how would you like the peach monster? You know, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I've actually ever had it. I'll probably save the peach for tomorrow. I don't know. Sometimes I notice with energy drinks, I'm a little weird about drinking energy drinks when I get to a certain level of tired, and I still got some Red Bull here. I'm definitely going to have the peach monster tomorrow. I think we're going to try a couple more rounds and kind of see how it goes, because if we die, I could always restart tomorrow. And let's just do that, and we'll continue. Like I said, I hate to fail y'all, but, you know, this was kind of part of the double up, was I kind of realized I was probably not going to make it through today. But let's just see. Maybe we can kind of catch a second wind here. Maybe a second wind is plausible here. Maybe a second wind is plausible. How am I doing on ammo? Oh, I'm actually pretty low in Mark 2. Alright, that's not good. Alright, let's shoot some waffles, man. We've been paused for so long. And Craze, once again, that was a while ago now, but thank you for the food. I actually still got a little bit of the chicken. I don't know why I ate the meatball first. It was the first thing I opened. But that food, like, really hit the spot. I needed that. I was so hungry. Even though you had me show my fucking front door accidentally on stream. Jidge. Yeah, Evo, I'm gonna play it by ear, bro. Don't be making those comments, bro. You're making me self-conscious. I've not lost motivation, bro. We grinded, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Why you say these things? You break my heart. You broke my heart. I had my doubts about you from the start.
Now that's what I call a goulash.
No drops, huh? Why, Vic? Why? Evo, please! We'll get back to the 24 plus tomorrow. I promise. Or today, I guess. If I go to bed, then it'll be later today. But I'd like to try and make it through. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Taste the power of the red menace.
But we shall see. At least this thing is still going in. 5K, never listen to another Drake song again. That would have to be like a mill, dog. Bro, my entire Spotify playlist is fucking Drake songs, bro. And plus, we're so close to 5K. You think I'm gonna agree to that, bro? Hell nah. I say hell nah. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Alright. Gotta get that Drizzy in, baby. BBL Drizzy. Can't get enough of BBL Drizzy. Trip mines are such a vibe. That song is so catchy, dude. It actually really is, though. It actually really is.
So much easier.
BBL Drizzy. Bro, I thought someone shit on your porch. Dude, you had me shook. I was like, yo, did I just grab that food and not even realize? I thought maybe it was like kids or like a prank or, you know, it's like, I was like, what? Homie had me shook, bro. I was like, no wonder that chick was beaming away from the house, bro. What the fuck was she doing here, dog?
If that's all you got, maybe
Bro, sorry, I just couldn't hold it. Boy, what the hell?
Ha! You die like the dogs that you are.
BBL Drizzy.
They were here, now they're not. Such is life in the... Die, fuck. The Red Army
I say it's
cannot be
probably
overrun.
and round, but whatever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. I'll tell you, we watched some interesting videos tonight, though. I will say that.
Your misery has ended, comrade.
Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss
Come, let's dance to Yablutska.
Because your kiss is on my list.
You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! Nikolai is coming for you! Just what the doctor ordered. Getting low on ammunition.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. I thought I was dead.
Die, Satan's minions!
I thought I was dead meat there, bro. I thought I was a goner on that one. Yeah, I don't want to die either because we had some luck this game. This is probably the best game I've had with boxing. In terms of how quickly I got it, this is definitely the best luck game I had.
I have more for you.
3 many hits, 5 me.
I am surrounded by hell pigs.
Double points.
No vodka for you.
A little double points. Don't mind if I do.
To steal my vodka.
Don't mind if I do. Do.
Richtofen, your children are becoming annoying. They were here, now they're not. Such is life in the... Die. Boom! You are dead!
Should I switch from Spotify to Apple Music, or is Apple Music... I've only... Well, that's not true. Actually, so Scorpion, Drake's CD in, like, 2018 came to Apple Music, like, first for whatever reason. So I actually got Apple Music just to hear that album when it came out. But I've only ever used Spotify. I don't really know, honestly. I've always had Spotify, but it was because they gave me, like, a free 6-month trial when I first got, like, an iPhone way back in the day. So I've just always used Spotify since then. And really only had them. I mean, I did have Amazon Music for a while, but I thought Spotify was much better than that.
I have issues.
And I don't really have a lot of experience with Apple Music. I don't know what the cost differences are, but I've always liked Spotify.
Salute!
Is that not going to end round for us? Oh, that's Jidge. I think we should be close, though. Oh, wait, maybe not. Are we this... Wow. I think we are probably close, but...
I think I saw his bullet for a split second.
Damn. Should have waited on that nuke a little bit longer. Alright, there's the 10-hour mark, though. Let's go, baby. I mean, we're halfway there if I want to hit 20.
Either I'm surrounded or I'm seeing double. You Bolshevik dogs!
Ooh. Dude, please die? Like, what? We've had Apple for like 4 years now. Only downside is unreleased stuff. I feel like Spotify doesn't necessarily have unreleased stuff either, though. No?
I made a very big mess.
That's a real one in your reflection. Oh, what the? Oh, God. Dude. You cannot tell me red screens aren't crazy. Fucking who put the fucking speed cola there, man? God damn. I actually found the tailor-made freestyle. Someone, if you look it up on Spotify, someone actually uploaded it in a podcast format, like it's under a podcast. That way you could listen to it. I guess they can't detect, or not that they can't, but they haven't detected it, which is kind of funny. I've seen that before, though, not necessarily with the podcast, but you know, a song Kendrick, "We Need Ya." Yeah, it's literally found that randomly on Spotify.
You cannot even beat a drunk Soviet! You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned! I just killed a billion zombies!
Some drums here,
Why is
though.
no one helping? Explosives make things so much easier. Insta-kill! Hakim Newt, hell pigs! Die!
Okay.
Running low on ammo. I'm drunk.
What's that? The tailor-made? Or a different song?
No!
Look, I just threw like 6 needs.
I got a move or they'll take me down! They were here.
Wow, that was
now they're not.
unnecessary for
Such is
Broadcast
life
3.
in the- Die, buddy. Ha! You die like the dogs that you are.
Oh, hello.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not red screen. Need some max ammos, bro. My drops have been so bad.
Explosives make things so much
There you go.
easier.
I was gonna say, bro, I feel like I haven't had a max in a minute.
Why am I so heavy now?
Hate sleeping alone? Is that not on Spotify? Wait, really? I hate sleeping alone. You know what? You're probably dead right about that, now that I think about it. Wait, no, I think... Hold on a second. Why is that... Yo, you're right. Why is that not on Spotify? Wait, why is that... Yo, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I have the CD, which I listen to sometimes, of Take Care, but why the hell is that not on Spotify? Hold on, I actually want to hear that song now, because it's been a long time since I've heard it. Come to think of it. Damn, that's a good call. Damn, that's crazy.
She says kiss me like you miss me, fuck me like you hate me, and when you're fucking someone else, just fuck her like she ain't me. Damn, those words are scary, those words are scary, Virgin Mary. I just tell her to spare me. I was in love 2 years ago and gave the baggage to my ex, that's all for her to carry. Bag she deserved to carry. I hate that hoe, I make it so hard just to talk, don't I? I get on topic, don't I? I get it poppin', don't I? I'll end up stopping, won't I? And by the time I end up stopping, you'll be rocking one of the rings that you pointed out while shopping with a nigga, don't lie. She's losing it right now, cause if I wasn't who I am, she would've been moving in by now. But instead we're moving slow, I guess she's used to it by now. And she gives me all her trust and I'm abusing it right now. But this money coming in is just confusing shit right now. You just told me I ain't shit, I guess I'm losing it right now.
See, I'd rather be with you, but you're not around. So I'ma call somebody up and see if they be down, cause I hate sleeping alone.
I literally haven't heard this song in like years. Come to think of it.
Half the time we don't end up fucking. Don't answer for nothing. Leave me in the morning. I don't see her for months, but I just hate sleeping alone. I hate sleeping alone. So she's here and we're both so.
Hotel to hotel, girl, I could use your company. Full name and birthday, I book a flight and you come to me. But she don't want a weekend, she wants all of me and none of me. If she can't work with all of me.
I think Apple Music has their own, they probably have their own rap or warp though, I would think.
Don't be crazy, don't play dumb with me. Don't start with your shit. I put you back in your place. She tell me I bet you.
Con, how you doing today, man? Good morning.
How dare you tell me it's tougher for you? Like I don't hear about the niggas you fucking with too. And whoever I be with, they got nothing on you. That's just something to do and there's nothing to do. Yeah, but she's losing it right now. She has choices she should make. I think she's choosing it right now. One more chance to make it right. I think I'm using it right now. You just said I never learn. I guess I'm proving it right now. I said I'd rather be with you, but you are not around. So I'ma call somebody up and see if they be down. Cause I hate sleeping alone.
Boy said, what the hell? I don't want to listen to radio stations. I think Pandora, though, premium, you could, I think it's like Spotify, right? I think you can, like, make your own shit.
Why do they insist on sticking on me? I have more for you. Die, demon hell pigs. Why am I so heavy now?
Been good, been playing Rocket League with my boys all night. That's fire, bro. Rocket League is flames, dude. I love to hear that. Yeah, Rocket League is some fucking flames, yeah.
You Bolshevik dogs! You fall like coddled bourgeois! Richtofen, your children are becoming annoying!
I was gonna say. Dude, I'm like shooting way more WAP shots than I need right now. Dude, there's just no escaping these dudes.
Cannot die! Hey, the drive! Hakim Newts, hell pigs!
Gotta be honest, it's so long since I've heard that song that I kind of even remember the song differently. God damn, I never realized that. That's so weird. Why is that removed from the Take Care album on Spotify? Like, why is that not on Spotify? That's so odd. Yeah, I know you like that song, Omar. I remember you telling me that. It's a good song. I think you put me on that song, honestly.
Alright, which one of you crap your pants? I made a very big mess. That now, but you were dead before. Ah, fuck you. Good hell spawns, die!
He's sleeping alone.
Nikolai is coming for you! If that's all you got, maybe I'm not drinking enough. Die by the hand of Nikolai!
What a
Hey,
day.
the drive.
Wow. That was a little too cool. Oh, okay, and of course I ran out of Insta at the most precise moment, NA. Oh, God. Good motherfucking morning. What's up, Scopes? How you doing today, baby? If it was, I'd be a Spotify user. Is that your favorite Drizzy song? That's so crazy, man. Did not realize how long it's been since I've heard that song. Oh. Dude! Are my WAP shots gonna connect? Dude, Jesus Christ. Where are my waft shots going, bro?
Either I'm surrounded or I'm seeing double.
Oh, I thought I was getting pinned there.
Come quickly, I'm surrounded.
God damn.
You see what happens when you touch the delay?
Finding myself in some bad spots right now.
You didn't bring enough hell pigs to take on the Soviet. Never mess with a Soviet.
Damn, that sucks. Stuff made out early rounds. We've literally just been watching videos for the last like 2 hours. I don't know if it's been that long, but it's been a while, honestly. Yeah, I got to this game and then food came, and we paused this game at 18. We literally, I think, literally we watched videos for like 2 hours. Yeah, I think it was about 2 hours, maybe even more. I think it was about 2. Yeah, I've actually not really played many games.
Ammo, I will have to kill them with my breath. Death to you, demon spawn!
Doing some React content.
I think they're all trying to steal my vodka.
Bitch, who do you love? Oh. Oh, dude, I'm dead. How did I not squeeze through that? Wow, I don't know how I didn't squeeze through that. I thought it was fucking money. What did you grub on? My boy Craze DoorDashed me some a chicken sandwich and a meatball sandwich. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't squeeze through that. That looked like I had like literally a perfect amount of space. But that's why you always got to train with the WAF. I think I got caught. I don't even remember now, honestly. I don't know if I had the Mark II out or if I just had swapped through the Mark II because I thought I was gonna make it through to then Mark II them. Because if I had the WAF out there, I mean, I could have still been a death with how quick the red screens are. But had I not done that, I probably would have been fine. Maybe. But it's going to be hard for me to get a game going right now. That's why I'm contemplating just sleeping and then coming back. I was going to see if I could try and push the 20 today just to get back on track. But I kind of figured today would be a shorter stream like yesterday. But it's going to be hard. Like I said, dude, I said it as soon as I kicked up. Or resumed after watching the videos. Like, this is good. This is a hard map to... This is already a hard enough map to play. It's a hard map to play when tired, man. We'll try a little more, and then...
Just as I suspected.
If not, we'll just pick back up tomorrow. I'll just go to sleep, and then we'll start Monday night. Or not Monday night, just Monday whenever I wake up. And do 20+. Because it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for me to get A, 20+ right now, and then B, it's going to be hard for me to fucking get a game going while tired on Verrucht. Not impossible, though. Just, you also need a little bit of luck, honestly. Like I said, if I was playing Gums, it'd be a fucking cakewalk, honestly. It really would. It's just, you gotta play it very precisely with the ammo situation. That's kind of the toughest part about it. What the hell, Crazed? Yeah, I mean, this is just what Verrucht is, dude. Like, Giant, we had some restarts, but Giants was, like, issues in the 70s, typically. This is gonna be... I mean, who knows? We could struggle in the high rounds. I don't think so. I do have some experience in the high rounds, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely not the easiest high round strat either. But the struggles on this map are really gonna be in the 30s, to tell you the truth. 30s and lower 40s, up until the high round strat. That's just going to be where the struggles are. With no Gums on this map, that's going to be the hardest part. And then also getting set up, because it seems like I can't get set up on this map most of the time. We played for like a solid 5 hours before I had like just 2 games in 5 hours where I had the full setup. I'm not really sure what my PB is on here. I got the second ever 100 on this map when Chronicles came out, and I had the world record at 117. But that was with Gums. So take that for what it is, but... For no gums, I'm not really sure what my personal best is. Maybe somewhere in the 70s or 80s, maybe? I'm genuinely not really sure. Haven't really played this map a lot since I got on like my no gum grind. I played it here and there. We've had a couple games, but nothing too crazy. And like I said, usually with this map, it's not like when we go for these world records, it's usually like I'll kind of zone in, play one map, and grind it out till we get it. Varrock, I haven't done that yet on no gums. I'll usually just occasionally pop in and play it here and there, get a game going, or struggle to get a game going with restarts from box, and then fails, and then get one, and get to like 60, 70 or something, and then die, and then fucking be like, alright, we're done with Varrock for now. That was it, round 3, no way! Yes way. Camping with the ice staff is so much fun, bro. I love it. Bro, it's literally the bee's knees, man. It's my favorite thing to do, Vic. You should really try it, man. I personally love the robots. They are so cool. The only good thing about this map is if I get this map like now or soon, it's hard to believe there'll be a harder map to grind than this, honestly. This might be the hardest map that I'll play. But I don't know, every map has different varying difficulties. So we'll see. Shang might be hard. I thought Shang would be really hard. Moisty was kind of explaining it to me. It doesn't really sound that hard. The trades will be somewhat of a pain in the ass, but it sounds like from what he discovered with the trades is... It's actually not too bad trading, it's just long. Because you're basically doing like loops around each box. Like they're, you know what I mean? Like it's not quick trades at all. It's long trades, and then mixed with how tough it is to get the baby gun. But the high round strat is actually not too hard on No Gum No AT. It's just an old school. Who made that strat? I think was it KJ? Shit, I think it was KJ. Was it KJ? It might have been. It might have been KJ. KJ made the original BO1 Shang strat. It's slow, but like it's old. Oh, is it relaxing end? Maybe it is the relaxing end. You might be right about that. Maybe it is the relaxing end strat. I thought it was KJ. It might be relaxing end. You might be right about that. Yeah, going around Jug, or if that happens to be Speed Cola, doing a loop around there. It's a boring strat in IMO, but it's like probably the only way to play it on BO3 No Gum No AT. There's probably no other way to play it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get to that map how hard it is. Yeah, right. Frenzy, I think. Yeah, because BO3 players were originally running that strategy when Chronicles first came out. That was like the OG strat, too. They had just brought that over from BO1. Just due to the fact that the BO3 mechanics were, like, so different than BO1 with Shang, too, and the baby gun. Yeah, the strat's been around forever. I wish Semtex was on Shang. Yeah, for real, though. For real. Yeah, we'll see. The Horizon Drock might be tough. That map's pretty high for No Gum No AT. I think it's in like the 220s or something. Rev is 255, but it's Rev, so I don't know, you know, how hard or easy that might be. But yeah, this might end up being the hardest. Giant had some issues, but I feel like we finally was able to get the Giant down. Oh, is it 206? I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was like 220 or 230. For some reason.
Oh, I cannot hear their screams if they no longer have mouths.
Yeah, like I said, this might honestly be the hardest map that we have left on the docket. And then we'll have to see about Ascension. Ascension will be an interesting one, because I think he actually reset on Ascension. So, that could, you know, I don't know. We'll have to see how that makes our game.
They seem to have all gone boom.
Bitch, who do you love? I'm not even really sure what the reset time on Ascension is. Yeah, ZNS no gum, no AT don't look bad. I peaked at all the Chronicles, or not Chronicles, just BO3 no gum, no AT records at one point or another. ZNS didn't look terrible for that. But I think you gotta do the Easter egg. I think if you do the Easter egg, you get like unlimited downs or some shit. Or maybe not unlimited, but you get like a lot more QRs. I'm not really sure what the rigmarole is quite exactly, but that'll just have to be something I gotta figure out when it comes to that time. Because I can tell you, I've definitely never done that Easter egg. I think my highest round on ZNS is like literally 20 something. Because I've literally never played the map. Well, I played it, but I kind of realized early on I didn't like it. Oh, do you have to use a gum for the Easter egg? I don't see. That's how little I know. I did not know that at all. That's so fucking goofy. What gum has to be used to do the Easter egg? Wow, that's hilarious. I did not know that. Moisty, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, I literally did not know that. What gum has to be used? Wow, that's hilarious.
Their screams are so.
Not this fucking ass. You gotta use anywhere but here? That's goofy, man. That again. I didn't even hear that zombie.
Time to play with my pretty ones.
Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, okay, thank God. Well, maybe they allow that in ZWR. I'm not gonna do it, dude. I'm not gonna do it if it's a gum. It's one thing on the co-op for sleepers. I can concede that without any issues, but I'm not using guns in a solo game for a fucking Easter egg. I won't play that. I mean, I'll play the map, but I won't do that. Like I said, a sleeper is a different thing. IMO. I'll just do my 4 downs and that's it.
Doctor! I want to get closer to embrace their pain.
Yeah, what round did Bullets get on that map? Because he did have that world record, right? Or he has that world record.
Feel it? Oh, I hope.
Damn, he's got a 160. I'll have to see his gameplay.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Am I really creating crawlers right now? Bitch, who do you love?
I will please you now. The voices.
Moisey's got Shadows of Evil. Moisey has the world record, I think, for Shadows and Shang, right?
I will blow off only their wee little bits first. Dear me, this seems like a rather deadly tool. Now I will hear the anguish cries. How wunderbar!
I'm so over this box.
Ah, ja. My kleine Tierfreunds will die with great pain.
Okay, can you grab
I
it?
will just lay them down to sleep.
Whoa, I thought I was gonna get monkeys. Alright, here's number one. Alright. I think if this is the game, we need to switch up the camos. I'm definitely not opposed. Or I might just honestly go to sleep. That's number two. My luck has just been so bad.
Where did you go?
Between the Wonder Fizz and the box, it's been so brutally bad. It's really unbelievable.
I am paid for pain. I am so pleased.
Have you been playing this all night? No, I watch videos for like 2 hours. We watched videos for like 2 hours while I ate. In like the first 5.5 hours, I only had 2 games where I actually got fully set up with Mark II, WAF, and Monkeys. My luck has been pretty bad. We got that 100, right? Okay.
I can't be sure, but I think the active ingredient rots your mind.
Oh. I like that a little too early
Keep
though,
of weapons
honestly.
are a prescription for pain.
I say restart the giant, go for the 200. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely still an option.
Come to Richtofen, my little minions.
Or knocked. 200 knocked.
The voices are louder.
We'll see.
I will teach them from a distance.
Jesus Christ, what a fast red screen. Okay, dude, how many times am I gonna get the SVG?
Watch them all explode so beautifully.
How do I not get a second box hit in there, bruh? Nice. Finally. Third time's the charm. Oh, okay. I forgot I didn't have Jug, honestly.
My blood will roar with their tears.
Baldy entertain me. Boy, what the hell? What you talking about, Q? What you talking about, dog? bitch? Who do you love? Where this box went? I desire entertainment. Well, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from yo ass. Ha ha. Yeah.
Yes, she sounds like
Get it? Cause he's scary.
specimen.
He thinks you're scary. It is very true.
Oh, they will be all
God
over the
damn it, we were so
floor,
close to the
on
wall.
walls, on the ceiling.
Ooh.
Oh, the slaughter I will have. Sounds like the handiwork of the masons.
Dude, please. And then can I also get something that's at least gonna kill right now? Like, somewhat effectively?
So quickly their trauma ends. An autopsy is more easily performed with a shotgun. I can hit more than one at a time.
Crazy. I feel like my giant box luck is completely carried over. Wait, do I not have Jug? How many hits did I just take right there? What the hell? How many hits did I just take right there? Did I really just take like 5 hits? Can someone clip that? Is it too late to clip? Is it too late to clip that? Can someone clip that? I just want to see it real quick. The Tark update is bonkers. Yeah? New Tark update? Dude, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm probably too tired to play Verrucht right now, honestly. Especially if I'm not going to get... Even if I got set up, though, I might be too tired for it. Thank you, guys. I just like seeing it. Oh, it was too late, though, Scopes. Let's see, maybe Omar got it. Oh, Omar got it. Thank you, Omar. So I got Jug. I have no damage. What? Yeah, I mean, I'd be... Even if I took hits before, like, I'd be totally healed here. I shot his arm off. That seems like 3 hits and a red screen, if you ask me. One. 2. Wait, what? Hold on. No, 1, 2. There you go. I guess that's 1, 2? Yeah, I think that's 1, 2 right there. That seems like 3. What? Unless 2 came in right there. Like, simultaneously. Because that's probably 1, 2. That's 1, 2. And unless that's 3, 4 simultaneously, but what? And then 5? What the fuck? Yo, what? Alright, that's what we're up against. That was something.
Power is
I don't know
always
where
the
the...
first priority.
Okay.
You have paid the price for your insolence.
Not really sure where the 4th hit came into play. The first zombie double slapped me like super quick. Like we definitely took 2, and then it seemed like we only took 3 and then red screened. Unless like both hits were just like literally on top of each other that you couldn't even see it. Lola wants food. Lola's already fed. I fed her a couple hours ago. During one of my piss breaks. I think she just wants love, honestly. Dude, what the hell was that? Yeah, I might just honestly be too tired, but like that down didn't really, I don't know, I just don't know where the other hits came from. Gotta do some MC soon. Little Minecrafty craft. Little crafting of the mines. I like that. Now that I do like.
I am so pleased. Now die.
Only 3 rounds and 10.5. Joke's on you, baby. We're doing some React content. I like that. Plus, I think last time you said this, Cleveland, I got the giant world record. And then managed to get the moon and Kino records, so... That's me laughing at you, baby. I don't know what the fuck I just said. I was gonna say goofball and baby, and I think I said gaby. Bro, I'm stuck here singing BBL Jersey. Dude, it's a bop. Bitch, who do you love?
Low on ammo.
Only world records because of you. Boy, shut your ass up. What you mean? I'm just saying, bro. With this trajectory, give me a day or two, and I think we'll have the world record under our belt, too. Yeah. Is Medi through?
His head shattered.
Bitch, who do you love?
I want to get closer to embrace their pain.
Oh, God.
I can't cherish their agony if I run out of ammo completely.
Hello?
I need to find more of my little friends.
Cleveland, you're not feeling well? Sorry about that. Love you, baby. Hope you feel better, my guy. Feel better. Love you. Mwah. Feel better. BBL Squidward. BBL Squidward. BBL Squidward. BBL Squidward.
The flames of the damned!
Watching at 160p was not fun. Are you talking about your time when you were in Mexico? In Mexico? Yeah, I could see that being far from ideal. Wow, did I not end round from that nuke? I tried to wait long enough too, but I guess I didn't. And Squidward. And Squidward. And Lobie. And Lobie. And Lobie. Lobie, we gonna live together forever.
How could I be running low on ammo?
And Lobie. Alright, bro, he's got no head. He's literally has no head. Yeah, I might be too tired for this right now, bro. I might need to sleep. Hey! Lobie, what you think? You want to go to bed? We resume this tomorrow? Or I guess today? We resume... Oh, look at that. Hello, my kitty cat. I missed you. Hello. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? She the fucking goat, dog. Mwah. Mwah. Con, it's why I doubled up hours, bro. I said straight up yesterday that that stream would only be 13 hours and then I'd have no idea how long I'm going to do today. Well, I guess last night, technically. Plus, Rukt is just too hard of a map to play tired. Plus, I feel like playing it, but fucking two shot. He said one more time. It's like I'm so down to play, but then I get in the game and I'm like, I just don't have the brain power right now to play. Plus, look at my kitty, dog. She wants to go to sleep. Then again, she always wants to go to sleep. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you sniffing? Why do you do that? That's what you look like when you do that. You smelling my godliness? She's just dead ass trying to fall asleep on me, yo. Different map? Nah, I'm kind of locked in on Verrucht for right now. I don't want to play a different map, especially because I want to replay Verrucht like when I'm actually fresh. Probably give it one more shot. Maybe. Can I play? Can I play? Am I allowed to play? I wonder what she thinks about when she does this, because her eyes are wide open. Are they still open? I can't see. Like, I don't know if she's trying to go to sleep, or if she's just trying to cuddle with me, or like, what's going on here, dude? Yeah, I think, I just feel bad kind of failing, but it's not really failing because I knew we were going to do a shorter stream today. I just thought maybe I could fucking stretch it. But I think I'd be better just kicking up tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get anything going right now. And when I say tomorrow, I mean today, obviously. It just, I separate my days by the time I wake up. Which is obviously why my days are always so chalk nowadays, because I sleep every other day. This will be the first time, well no, I still slept every other day. No, that's not true, because I did fall asleep late yesterday. Sunday. This will be the first time I slept back-to-back. If I fall asleep right now, this will be the first time I fell asleep back-to-back days in like 2 weeks. Like, you realize I sleep every other day with the streamathon schedule. Literally the first time. Vic, I'm disappointed you need more hours this month, bruh. I mean, you know, like I said, if we count the VODs or not, bro, I'm already over 250 hours streamed this month. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I kind of feel bad about it, and I shouldn't, because I doubled up the time, and I said I was like tomorrow. I said today and tomorrow was gonna be late, But I still feel bad about it. But I just don't think I'm going to get anything going. And I think I'm just too tired right now, honestly. Because I've already been up for almost 20... Well, that's kind of cap. No, I've been up for 20 hours. And only had 5 hours of sleep. After doing a 13-hour stream. Yeah, we've been live for 295 hours this month. 295 hours, dog. Cum City is certified brain rot? Boy, what the hell. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play a little bit more Varrock. I'm not going to turn my back on the map yet. The restarts, like I said, bro, like, I kind of figured, like, this is why I hesitate on playing Varrock sometimes with BO3, because if I was playing Classic Gums, it'd be easy, bro. Like, it's just, it's about the outcomes. It's all about the fucking ammo. But it just can be such a pain in the ass with the no-gums, and that's the hardest part about this map for the low rounds. But we'll get it down. I get through the low rounds. It's just sometimes it's annoying. And we had a couple really good games today, but I choked 2 of the best games I had. And I only really had 3 or 4 games where I actually got the setup, and I choked 2 of them from, like, just deaths. But deaths are bound to happen on Varrock. That's the thing. Like, this is not like Kino or Noct or Ascension or even the Giant, where, like... I mean, the Giant was kind of annoying, especially with the setup, like, getting what you needed. But it's like, once you're going, it's I can pretty much go. We just had issues with, like, the 70s in the Giant. This is just going to be the 30s. It's going to be the high-low rounds before the high round strat. But, honestly, we can get it going in one shot. We really can. It's not going to take forever. Like, I got it down. I gotta get a little lucky and play well. But there's definitely luck involved. There's definitely luck involved. God, I hate when I take my glasses off because I can't see shit after that, bro. Don't be like me and forget to highlight your game. I'm gonna make some editors in the channel, because while the streamathon is going, maybe people can help me out with highlighting. When does Vic call it quits? Dude, we started today's streamathon with 73 hours on the clock. We've streamed 11 hours just about, and there's still 73 hours on the clock. Yo, it's so crazy. It's literally maddening, dude. It's not maddening, like I'm not mad, but it's like, you know, it's like mad, you know? I think, don't the British say that? Like mad? It's mad, bro. Mad. Isn't that a thing? Don't they say that? It's nuts, bro. I don't think a British person sounds like that at all, by the way. Bro, it's stupid. Nah, I'm not gonna reduce to that yet, Kyle. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun. And like I said, because of the fact that I had the family obligation today, I actually doubled the time my own. It was 39 and a half. I doubled it to 80. Just because I wasn't going to be able to fulfill the obligations. We'll fill out this week, because right now, let's do the math real quick, because I'm gonna get sleep, and then we'll get back to the 24 plus grind tonight, starting tonight. But right now we're looking at least Monday into Tuesday. Let's just assume 24 hours on the minimum. Right now we're looking Monday into Tuesday, Wednesday into Thursday, and then Friday into Saturday. So if no more subs or donos come in, that will officially be a 3-week streamathon. I'm going to play it by ear, because like I said, I am sleeping every other day, but I'm not really too concerned. I was a little concerned early on about my health. A little bit. But because of the fact that we did already a week, I think we'll be okay. And if not, I'm going to keep an eye on it, bro. Like, if for some reason, like, my heart is, like, fucking not, or I'm feeling shit, I'm going to tell you guys straight up, like, guys, listen. I might be struggling to survive right now, you know? But I feel okay. I just get really tired at the end of the streams, you know? And I've enjoyed it. And plus, like, I'd rather do this than fucking do anything else at the moment anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if for some reason, like, my health becomes an issue, which I don't think it will, but if for some reason it does, like, when my eye got bloodshot, I was like, guys, my eye is bloodshot, like, You know, like, I'll let you know if there's, like, some weird shit happening with me, but I've been okay. For real, Craze, you guys will make a news story, bro. They'll go through these VODs and they'll be like, wait a minute. He was a product of cyberbullying. Y'all gonna get in trouble, dog. They're gonna raid y'all. What's up, female boss? How you doing today, homie? So, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's gonna be the game plan here. Like I said, not really a fail. I knew today was going to be a little bit shorter right now. But we did about 11 hours in this session. We'll pick up later tonight and do the 24 tonight into Tuesday. We'll probably kick up with Rucked again and then kind of go from there. I feel confident we'll get a game going, but we're going to catch some shut-eye, I think. I'll throw a VOD on in the meantime, and we'll go from there. How are you? I'm doing really fantastic. It's good to see you in the stream. But yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll throw a VOD on, and then we'll come back tonight. And like I said, starting tonight, we'll start getting the 24-plus hour sessions going again. That's going to be the game plan. Sorry, guys. I was going to try and hit the 20 tonight, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Hey, female boss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, homie. Yeah, we're doing a streamathon, and typically we're doing 24 hours. Goal is the session per session. It's already gone on for 15 days at this point. But because I had some family obligations, I ended up adding time. And yesterday's stream was only 13. Today was only 11. But starting tonight, we'll get back to the 24 plus. Starting tonight. But I'm gonna catch up on sleep just to kind of refresh up. And then, like I said, we'll probably start with Varrock tonight. Maybe I'll watch a little of my Varrock BO1 game to give me a little motivation, even though I definitely don't need it. I definitely feel super motivated. I just chalked a couple of the games I had. But we'll have better luck tonight. I think I'm just going to throw on, like, Town Reimagined or something. Did I throw that on yesterday? No, I think I threw Knocked on. BBL V-Set. Get some rest. Hopefully catch you later. Yeah, I'll be live. I don't know what time because I don't really set an alarms when I sleep, and it's weird to go to bed at this time. But honestly, I would expect myself to be live anywhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's Eastern time. Just for a heads up. Let me change the title from Varrocked. Lobby, what the hell are you biting on, girl? Why do you like biting on plastic so much? What the hell are you doing, psycho? Why do you like biting on plastic so much? Your cat telling you it's bedtime? Yeah, she definitely is. Alright, stream. I love you guys. Thank you for the support, yo. Like I said, starting tonight, we'll get back on the 24-plus hour sessions. But just given the family stuff, we're going to catch some shut-eye right now. We're going to throw on some Town Reimagined gameplay for you guys, which happened... God, I guess last year, bro. Time really flies by, huh? But yeah, we'll be live a little bit later today. That will be when the 24s start coming back. We'll probably start with Varrock, hopefully get a game going. I'm confident we'll get a game going, honestly. But I won't bash my head into the wall for days trying to get a Varrock game going, especially if we just keep dying in the early rounds. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to check out this gameplay, hopefully you'll have no issues, because I know there's been some issues with the playback. But yeah, thank you guys for your continued support, yo. This stream has meant everything to me, dude, and it's getting crazier by the day. But I'll see you beautiful people later. I love you guys, like I said, in between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm thinking, but I'm just going to sleep and not set an alarm. But I shouldn't sleep that long, because I did get sleep yesterday, so... Alright, I'll see you guys, and I'll hit up chat when I wake up. I'm going to just literally go straight to bed right now. So, I'll see you guys. Thank you for everything as always. You guys are the GOATs. I love you. Gang, gang. See you in a few hours, baby. Yeah, yeah. Chica la mole.